And they can go there. फिर वहाँ पर भी when they kind of showing the screen, they can't see the audience or the screen like us, which is why. Anyway, these guys get it. I can add calendars for you just to remind
हाँ,
you.
just for me.
What about now?
उनका
Is it
छोड़ दो, मैं
audible?
आपके लिए दे देता
Is it better?
हाँ.
Now, ma'am, now better.
That also helps
Now
me
better.
track actually. तो मैं
I think
link तो
your
same ही है
phones
तो.
are not plugged in properly. Okay.
Cool. That's it,
Nice.
guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Monica, Manjuna,
All right, thank
Krishna,
you.
Neha.
Okay, bye-bye.
Nice to see all of you here. Since it's a Monday today and we're meeting after 2 days, right? We're not really doing any new lesson or new topic as such, but I just want to catch up with all of you. And if you all could tell me how you spent your weekend. You know, what did you do over the last 2 or 3 days? What did you do? Where did you go? How did you spend your weekend? So we're just catching up today. That's all. So let's start with Bhupinder. Bhupinder was the first person to join, and he's joined after many days as well.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Ma'am, I'm doing good.
Mhm.
So about my weekend, it was just 2 days. uh, as usually on Saturday, uh, I decided to take full day rest. Nothing will do. Just eat just take a having breakfast, paratha like this and makhan, and with it means with full stomach, and the whole day just laying on the bed and just listening music and thinking about something about for future. And and on the Saturday in the evening, I go to market and uh, enjoy tasty food, hang out with my friend, with my family, and explore new restaurant, new days. So this is for Saturday and Sunday. On Sunday in morning, wake up early, first go to park, and after back plan my day and revision of last week learning in English as well as my office work. Then talk with my daughter about her learning, and also along with my wife, and ask about the planning for next week, and also enjoy good food with my daughter, and I try to fulfill her wish on Sunday with a good tasty food. And the evening I go with my daughter in the park, and and uh, and and insist to my daughter to uh, take a take a one round without stopping. So my daughter did well, and then get back to home and enjoy again tasty dinner, and then go to bed. That's all.
Wonderful. So you spent a nice, relaxed weekend. You enjoyed some delicious, awesome food and spent some quality time with your family,
Yes.
right? So you also said that you spend time listening to music as well. So
Yes.
what kind of music did you listen to?
uh, it depends on mood.
Mm.
I like all song, in melody, rock, heavy music. So it depends on my mood. If my mood is good, then I prefer to listen Punjabi song with the high volume, and sometimes I feel a little bit confused and sad, not sad, but uh, to enjoy melodious, then enjoy melodious song, especially Kishore Kumar and Lata Mangeshkar. I really fan of both of uh, it means noble person.
So you're a huge fan of Lata ji and
Kishore Kumar,
Kishore.
Mohammad Rafi as well.
Very nice. Great. It sounds like you had an awesome weekend then. I mean, that is something one would want to do anyways over the weekend. Because I think you had quite a busy week, right?
Yes.
I remember you told me that the end of the month becomes very busy for you because you're in the field of accounting.
Yes. Right.
So basically, you were unwinding. You could say that I was unwinding over the weekend, which means unwinding means basically relaxing and just taking a break and chilling.
Okay. Unwinding.
Unwinding, yeah. So for example, I can say this is just a word that we can use. So I can say I like to unwind after a busy day by watching my favorite show. So unwind का मतलब है just basically to relax.
Okay.
Yeah, but so well shared. You were speaking pretty well, Bhupinder. My only thing for you is to work on your past tense.
Okay.
So if you notice, I've written on the screen. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Anywhere, na, you have to work on the past tense. For example, go ka ho jayega went.
Yes.
Wake ka ho jayega woke up.
Yes, but today I speak for present tense, not my past. But you asked us about the last weekend, but I use present because I'm talking about my every weekend routine. So yeah, I should speak on past, but I rather rather than speaking present.
Yeah,
I need
because you spoke about a time that has already passed, right?
yes.
You have to use the past tense. There's no other option you have.
Yes.
Focus on that. For example, I decided to relax. I had a heavy breakfast, and then
Okay.
we came back from the park. Yeah, so just focus on those words.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Thanks, Bhupinder.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Bhupinder. Sorry, Abhay. Hi. Good morning. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I am good, ma'am. How about you, ma'am?
Good. Abhay, today we are talking about our weekend, how we all spent our weekend. So I'll come to you as
Okay.
well. As you can see, I've written your name. So when your turn comes, you definitely tell us what you did over the weekend. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
All right. So let's go to
So,
Monica. Hi, Monica.
okay, ma'am. Please write my name, ma'am.
I've already written your name on the screen. Can you see? Here, see. सबके नाम मैंने लिखे हुए हैं. Okay, Monica, hi.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good, ma'am.
Lovely. Okay. So tell us about your weekend.
Yes, ma'am. My weekend was very busy. I did so many things for coming Diwali. As we know, Diwali is around the corner. So I did so many things like I did cleaning cleaning of my house. I did preparation for Diwali. Like on Saturday, I went market for bought something, and I did with the cleaning. Taught my student. Sorry, I taught my children for their test. My son has have test on Monday, so I taught him and I prepared him for their test. And as I always said, I always prepare my weekly meal plan on Sunday. So I prepared my meal plan on Sunday, and I did um, or on Saturday I did like ma'am or ma'am I did all home chores, is nothing much. That's it, ma'am.
So it was quite a solid busy week for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hectic week.
So, even I taken Anisha ma'am class on Sundays class, all Sundays class. I have taken.
Right. You attended her class on Sunday,
Yes, ma'am. I attended her class on Sunday.
and you attend the class every Sunday as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so a lot of planning, a lot of activities going on.
Yes,
Corner, right? So there's a
yes.
lot going on. So what kind of preparations did you do? Like apart from cleaning your home, what other prep is going
Like
on?
when I went to market, I bought
I can't hear you, Monica. Hello? Hello, Monica. Can you hear me?
hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. Ma'am, when I went to market, I bought some decorating material, Jhumar or I don't know what we say, decorating material. So,
Zoomer, you're saying Zoomer is called a chandelier, but I think you're talking about a lantern.
okay.
अब you're talking about what जो बाहर हम लगाते हैं.
Yes, yes, ma'am. जो भी materials होते हैं ना, decorating material.
Okay, so you went to buy some materials for decoration.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice, very nice. So then, what other preparation do you have to do now? You did the cleaning, you bought the decorative items. What else do you have to do? Anything else?
And I did as I earlier said, my son has test on maths test on Monday, so I did a preparation for him. I taught him, and I did work hard with him.
You worked hard with him.
Yes, ma'am.
It's almost like you are also studying along with your son.
Yes,
Right?
ma'am.
Okay, all right. Super. Well, Monica, pretty well shared. Good. You're focusing when you're speaking and you're not making very few errors. So keep that up. Focus on the fact that you are speaking well and build your confidence. Um, Chores. I think you're trying to say that I did a lot of household chores.
Chores.
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am.
अगर एक है तो चोर, अगर अनेक है तो चोर.
Okay, ma'am. Chores.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Monica. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Let's go to Manjunath. Hi, Manjunath. Good morning.
Hello, madam. Good morning, madam.
Good morning. Yes. Tell us, what did you do over the weekend?
In this weekend is special for me because I had an exam. That's why I went on Saturday, Hubli. I went Hubli, and afternoon I have exam, and I had written and came back to house in night. In Sunday, I wake up very late, and uh, afterwards I watch I watched a movie, Telugu. I watched a Telugu movie, and I start and evening I started my preparation to my exams, next exams.
Oh, so this is like exam period for you.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Well, Manjunath, could you tell us what exam did you just take? What exam was it? If you may ask?
Madam, IBPS PO banking.
Okay. Banking services. Okay. All right. Lovely. So how many more exams do you have?
I have 3 exams, madam.
3 more exams to go.
Yes.
And when's it going to end? When will be your last exam or last paper?
It will be January 15th, madam.
Oh, so it's stretched over a long period of time.
Yes, madam.
Okay.
They are
Tell me.
different exams, madam,
Okay.
conducted by different organizations.
So how long is it going to take for like one, are all these exams, are they part of one course?
No, madam, they are different.
Different exams.
Yes.
Okay. And are you taking these exams because you want to get a job in the banking sector, or do you already work and you are trying to upskill yourself?
No, madam, I want get job in government exam.
Okay.
I'm not
You're not working at the moment.
working.
You're looking for
Yes,
a
madam.
job. Acha, okay. So then this is like a crucial period for you.
Yes, madam.
Nice. So how many hours or how long do you study for when you prepare?
I started preparation in 2020, madam,
Okay.
and in 2021 I have not cleared any exam. Now I am continuing my preparation, and now I had two exams, and one exam already. Sorry.
You just took one exam,
Yes, ma'am. I
right?
took one.
Exam. Okay. And now you have to finish these three or four more.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, right. So normally when you don't have your exam, then how do you normally spend your weekend? Usually.
Usually we meet two friends and we play some games, and I also search for some stock marketing and some investment where I do invest in this like platforms.
Okay, nice. So you are interested in the stock market and in investments and stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Do you follow somebody? Like do you follow some investor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who do you follow?
I watch Rachana Rande,
Okay.
a stock market advisor, and I watch her videos on YouTube. And only that, madam.
Okay.
Follow.
Do you find her videos useful and informative?
Yes, madam. They are useful because of we don't know uh, initially where to buy and how the stock will be grow and sometimes fall. Some basic things we can learn from that video.
Excellent, excellent. All right, well, Manjuna, thank you so much for sharing about your weekend.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much.
All the best with all your exams.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Welcome. Okay, let's go to Krishna. Hi, Krishna. Hi.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Krishna. Tell us, what did you do over the weekend?
Ma'am, I had enjoyed very well this weekend
Hmm.
because I went my place where I was born, and also I went my farming place, ma'am.
Oh, lovely. So where is it? Where is your birthplace?
At Warangal, ma'am, in Telangana.
In Telangana. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So is it like a town or a village?
Village, ma'am.
It's a village. Okay, very nice. Okay, tell us more.
And I went my farming place, ma'am. I enjoyed there also because there is very greenery and plantation, so peaceful weather is there.
Nice. So who did you go alone? Did you go with someone?
I went with my friends, ma'am.
So how did you spend your time over there?
With discussion with my friends, means after a long time we met, so we share our memories each other. We
Nice. So
shared
you were talking about your childhood memories.
childhood memories and uh, yes, ma'am, childhood memories.
What else did you do? Were you guys only chatting, or did you all do anything else as well?
Ma'am, I
Yes, yes.
didn't understand.
I'll repeat myself. So apart from chatting and catching up, and speaking about your old memories,
Friends, yes,
yeah.
yes, ma'am. We are.
Did you do
It-
anything else?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I
You all,
mean,
you all didn't go to like explore the place, see what is there in the area now. It must have
yes,
changed
yes,
a lot, right?
yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. So what kind of changes did you see when you went?
There was paddy. There is paddy, ma'am, in my place, at my farming place, and also maize.
Hmm.
And maize means corn.
Yeah.
Corn. So, and paddy is there, ma'am.
Hmm.
Cotton also is there. So we supervise. I saw there also my farm place. That's mean I what we say, ma'am.
Hmm. You
Uh,
were kind of checking the place.
checked my place, ma'am.
Okay. So you have paddy fields, which is lovely. So how big is the area? How big is the field? Do you know what is the area of the field?
Yes, ma'am. That is 18 acres area, ma'am.
18 acres. That's a lot of area. Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
So who takes care of the paddy field?
I take care about that, ma'am. And also workers also there.
There are workers as well. You will need workers, right? 18 acres, I don't
Yes,
think you will be able to handle on your own.
yes, ma'am.
It's a huge area, quite massive.
Just I checked there. That's all.
Okay, and then so the paddy fields that you have, the paddy that grows there, what do you all do? Do you all sell it to the market, or how does it work? Is it a family thing? A
Yeah.
family owned?
No, ma'am. That for sale. After that harvest, we sell that in our marketplace. That's we have bank, ma'am, here, rural bank. That means totally society is here. Means farmer society is here.
Great. That's very nice. So is this a family owned business? Is it like your family's owned paddy field, or is it only yours? I mean, is it like privately owned by you?
Ma'am, that is we sell in our society, ma'am. That society take a responsibility to give the money to us. So that will run that is cooperative society, ma'am.
Okay.
The cooperative society take care of all farmers there, which one has in their membership.
Okay. Very nice.
It,
So it's taken care of by the society also.
yes, ma'am.
So paddy fields look really beautiful, especially in the monsoon season.
Yes, ma'am. This next month, we can take, we can harvest, ma'am. In 15 days or 1 month, it will close.
Great, great, wonderful. Well, all the best for to have a great harvest, so that you will have some good sale. It will be good for you all.
Thank you, thank you.
And how did you feel when you came back? When you returned from your village, how did you feel? What was the experience like?
Very good experience, ma'am. It was very good experience. I go every month in weekend, ma'am. Every month.
Oh, do you go every weekend or once in a month?
Once month, ma'am. Every month's weekend, I goes there. I go there.
Very nice, very nice. So you go, you supervise everything, check what is going on.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Very nice. All right. Thank you, Krishna.
But here is Our society is a great society in our world, ma'am. That is second place society.
Oh,
We have that.
in the world.
Yes, ma'am. In total world, in second place our society.
Oh, you have got some recognition, is it? Actual formal recognition.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
Totally 8,000 farmers are in their society, ma'am.
oh, great, great. What is the name of this society?
Mulkanur Cooperative Society, ma'am.
Mulkanur.
Mulkanur, MULK,
Hmm.
Mulkanur Society. And also that society runs a milk society. That is also run by our society, ma'am. That milk society it runs by with ladies, ma'am.
Oh,
Women's,
run
women. That we yes,
Hmm.
ma'am. That we called MWCD means Women's Cooperative Society, ma'am. So Women's Cooperative Dairy.
Oh, great, great. Very nice. Good to hear all of this, Krishna. Sounds very progressive.
Yes, ma'am. Here is very we are facilities. We have very facilities here, ma'am, with society.
Good facility.
Yes, ma'am. Good facilities we have.
All right. Very nice, Krishna. Thank you. Thank you so much for chatting with me.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, let's go to Neha. Where is Neha? Are you here?
Good morning, ma'am.
Yes, good morning, Neha. Tell me, what did you do over the weekend? How did you spend your time?
Ma'am, really, I feel very happy whenever weekend comes. I have little more time to sleep. I'm sleeping lover. Um, uh, the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, my children did not have school, and my husband also did not have a office. So, but whenever I take more time to sleep, then whole day I have so much of work, ma'am. If I wake up early in the morning, the work is finish fastly. Uh, if late, it will take whole day to work, ma'am. And yesterday I went to one birthday party, ma'am. It's very special birthday party to me. Actually, I met my childhood friend. Unfortunately, I met my childhood friend in that party. So it's almost all 15 years. 15 years. After 15 years, I met her in that party. And my children also enjoyed that party. We both chit chat each other. We recollect our old memories and college days, school days.
Very nice. So, where does this friend of yours live? Does she live in the same city?
Yes, ma'am. Same city only, ma'am.
So, how come you guys met up after so many years? Were you never in touch?
Ma'am?
So you're saying you guys were not in touch for so many years, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So how did you lose touch? Because you're saying you live in the same city, right? So you all
Actually, she is my inter friend, 10th to inter friend. After 10th, we went, and I mean, we took different paths. I went to engineering. She went to degree. So that's why we don't have communication, ma'am.
you all were not in touch, that's why.
Yes.
Okay. So how is your friend doing now? How is she?
Ma'am, she is very good. She is working in the bank. She is manager of the bank present.
Okay. She works at a bank.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's nice. And what else did you do over the weekend apart from attending the birthday party?
same normal ma'am routine. Uh, when weekend comes, I have mixed relations. Something happy, I have more time to sleep, and whole day taking care of my children. It is also very hard to me, ma'am. Always they are doing mysterious things. So I have I have whole day work, ma'am. Whenever weekends comes, mixed relations I have.
Okay, I see. Well, good, Neha. Good to see you. Being more confident when you speak. I want you to work on your confidence and not worry about or think about anything when you are speaking. But since you spoke today, there's one or two things that I want you to very importantly look at. Okay.
Yes.
So you said my work gets done very fastly, right? But
Yes.
there is no word like fastly. Okay. You can only say fast.
Okay,
Fast.
ma'am.
My
Fast,
work gets done very fast, or you can say quickly.
quickly. Okay.
Okay. So that is one thing. Keep in mind, don't make that mistake. Either you say fast or you say quickly. Okay.
वो नाम क्या रखा?
Also, another thing, unfortunately means you are saying that you met your friend and you are happy, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So that means fortunately you met her. Fortunately means luckily you are happy. Unfortunate is to talk about something that is sad or bad or a negative thing. Okay. So if you're
Okay.
saying that fortunately I met my friend, I was so happy to meet her. So you will use the word fortunately. Don't say unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately is sad, bad, negative. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Say for example, unfortunately my friend met with an accident. So
Okay.
there I will say unfortunately.
Whenever sad moment is there, we will use unfortunately, ma'am.
Or yeah, you can use it if you want to, but basically, unfortunately, is associated with something that is negative. It's a negative word or like a word used for something that is unfortunate, which we are not happy about, like an accident or a death or anything negative. Okay, but fortunately is used with something that is good. So if you met your friend, you're happy about it, you'll say fortunately.
Okay.
They are two opposites. Fortunately and unfortunately are opposite words. Okay.
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
So, yeah. And then you were saying that when the weekend comes,
Yes,
one
बंद
second, just please keep yourself on mute. Do not unmute yourself. Okay. Mixed relations, no mixed emotions. Mixed emotions. You're saying, right? When the weekend comes, I'm happy also because I can, sleep for a longer time. But then I also have work and, all these things. So
Yes.
mixed emotions. In my mind, I feel mixed emotions, not relation. Emotion. Emotion meaning feeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
These two, three things because the meaning changes altogether. You say it differently. But otherwise, you're doing much better, Neha. That means that you're practicing, so keep it up. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, let's go to Abhay. Hi, Abhay. Good morning. Are you here? Abhay, hi.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, tell us what did you do over the weekend?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, my weekend went well, ma'am. Good. And ma'am, last weekend, ma'am, little bit I was busy, ma'am, due to our third party safety auditor visited our site. And ma'am, on 14th October, safety auditor was audited my whole site. So I was that days I was very busy with auditor, and on 15th October, auditor conducted a workshop training in a district Balasore in a hotel So that days also, whole days I was busy in attending the meeting and arrange the whole employee for attending the meeting. So both 2 days last weekend is very busy and rest of time as usual. I spent as usual. I daily go to the office and monitor site every day and prepare the some documents in office. So rest of time, rest of the days is as usual, ma'am, like daily routine work. So this type of my weekend is spent, ma'am,
Very nice,
and everything okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
very nice, Abhay. Abhay, you are using, your words so well. जो वर्ड जहाँ यूज करना चाहिए वो टाइप का वर्ड आप यूज कर रहे हो. आई एम रियली वेरी हैप्पी टू सी द वे यू आर स्पीकिंग. वेरी नाइस. कीप इट अप. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go to Nitish. Where is Nitish?
Hello, ma'am. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Yes.
So, let me tell you about my weekend. So, nowadays my weekend is like it's as usual. Nothing new happens these days. Like these days, I devote like my time for beefing up my like skills that is required for my projects and all. So on this weekend, like I woke up very late, like for about 9:30 a.m. in the morning, and then after I did my like daily routines and I had my breakfast, and then I started learning studying for about 3 hours after having breakfast. And after 3 hours of studying, I took rest for 30 minutes and I decided to watch a web series. So it took me around 3 hours to finish that web series. And then after the time had reached to 6 p.m. in the evening, and then I decided to go for a walk. So I also went for a small walk, and meanwhile I decided to go for mall also. So I went to mall also with my friends, and there I bought like some dry fruits and some other items as well. And after coming back from mall, like we decided to go for a dinner. So like we went there, and after coming from that restaurant, took a rest for around 30 minutes, and again I started studying so for about 2 hours. And then after finishing my study, I went on my bed, and today I woke up very early, like 5:30 a.m. So this was all about my weekend.
Right. Quite a productive weekend, Nitish. You studied, you spent some time with, watching
Yeah.
series, you went out, you did everything.
Yes, ma'am.
We could
Yes.
say it was a well balanced weekend.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. Good to listen to you. You speak in a pretty simple, clear way, using
Yes, ma'am.
most of the time you use the right tenses and all also when speaking. So very good. Just
Okay,
one
ma'am.
small quick thing, I heard you saying I took a rest, I had a dinner. So we don't
Okay,
really need to use an article over there. You know,
okay, ma'am.
say that I came back and I took rest, and then I went out for dinner with my friends, or I had dinner at home, whatever you want to say. So no
Yes,
need to
ma'am.
use an article for all this lunch, dinner, breakfast, stuff like that.
Okay, ma'am.
So what are
Thank
you
you.
studying for, if I may ask?
Like for about like website development, it's related to my software engineering stuffs, like something related to you can say web applications and all,
So you're
website
studying
design, you can say.
web designing, web development.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. That's
Yes,
the way to go.
yes,
That's
sir.
the way
Thank you.
ahead. Very nice, Nitin. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Prabha, hi. Prabha, hi. Hello. Where is Prabha?
Ma'am.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning. How did you spend your weekend, Prabha? Please tell us.
Fine, ma'am.
It was fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, how was it fine? Give us some details.
Okay, ma'am. I wake up early morning, then I finished household chores, then took breakfast. Morning work was finished. After that, I went to my daughter's school. I had attended PTM meeting. I would meet her ma'am. I asked her, ma'am, how was she doing the class hour? Ma'am told her activity. Then we would talking about her studies, and I saw her mark sheet. Okay, I told her, ma'am, okay, fine. Next time she will improve her all subject. That was I told her, ma'am. Then came home. We are enjoying our holidays, weekend holidays.
You
Thank you, ma'am.
enjoyed. When you say you enjoyed, what did you do? Did you do anything special? Anything different?
What, ma'am?
You said you enjoyed the weekend, right? So, did you do anything different or anything special? Like, did you go somewhere or did you?
Yeah, yesterday we are going to church.
We went.
In we are go we
Went.
are went to church.
Not ours. We went to church.
We went to church.
Oh, very nice. I haven't been to church in ages. Ah, I'm such a sinner. Okay, so which mass did you go for? Morning mass or evening mass?
Morning. Morning. We went morning.
Morning mass. So what time was the mass?
Morning 9 p.m. to 12 o'clock. 12 p.m.
AM.
Yeah, sorry, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m.
3 hours? Did the mass go on for 3 hours?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. So if you don't mind me asking, which faith do you belong to? Are you a Roman Catholic, a Christian, or something else?
CSI.
CSI.
Yeah.
So that's quite a long duration. 3 hours is pretty long.
Yesterday.
Was it a special mass? Was it a special festival or?
Yeah, special mass. Yes, ma'am. Yesterday special.
Okay.
We attend
Special.
our how to tell? I don't know. Long prasangam.
It was like a feast. Was there some saint feast or some special thing, special occasion?
No, ma'am. Only I went to church.
Okay, fine. So did the priest give a sermon? The priest must have given a sermon, right? During mass, the priest gives a sermon, speaks about something.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what did he speak about yesterday? Anything interesting?
Yes, ma'am. Or her prayer was very good.
Sermon was good. Sermon, right? See, when the priests talk in the church, they speak about God and other things, right? So we say
yes,
that
ma'am.
the priest gave a sermon.
His speech was very interesting. Then I understood our dear speech.
Very nice. Okay, good. So you had a good Saturday, good weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else that you want to tell us, Prabha? Anything else that you did? Anywhere else that you went?
No, ma'am. Next class I see.
Okay,
I
okay,
see.
fine, no problem. Prabha, just one important thing for you to focus on while you're learning, okay? Your past tense. For example, I woke up. Not wake up. Wake up is when you wake up every time, right? Every day. But now
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
only talking about a time that has passed. So, for example, on Saturday, I woke up at 7 a.m. or I woke up at 10 a.m. Woke up. Past tense of wake up, woke up.
Okay,
And
ma'am.
I attended the PTM, not I would attend. See, would you use when you talk about something that may
I had attended PTM. I had attend PTM meeting.
you can say I had attended it. Okay?
Attend. I told attend. I
Attended. Past tense.
oh,
Attended.
attended meeting. Okay,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Past tense of attend is attended. And
I would meet her, ma'am.
no, not would. See, Prabha, what you do is go to Google and check how to use would in a sentence. Can you please do this today? How to use would in a sentence. Would is used to talk about something that you used to do in the past and you don't do it anymore, or to talk about a hypothetical question. So, for example, what would you do if you would become prime minister for a day? Then what would you do? Hypothetical, imaginary situation.
Oh,
How would you, use your time? How would you do this? Like that, to talk about something hypothetical, imaginary.
okay, ma'am. I met her, ma'am.
Yeah, I met her teacher, I met her ma'am, and we talked about her studies. Talk, past tense of talk is talk. So we talked about.
Talk about. Okay.
So do two things, please, when possible. One is check how to use would in a sentence, and also please do some past tense exercises. Okay, simple past tense. Just when you get time today, Prabha, practice simple past tense exercises.
Okay, ma'am.
Go online, you'll get thousands of them. Just practice them. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, let's go to Kushant. Hi, Kushant. Are you
Hi,
here?
ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes. Tell us, what did you do?
Ma'am, as I work like full week and I work on weekdays, so I try to enjoy my weekend. So I usually meet my friends and we plan something that we can meet and have some time together because I really enjoy when I spend my time with my friend. So we plan something, but sometimes everyone is not free, so we had to we have to drop the plan. So if I talk about my last weekend, so I was just sleeping all day, and in the evening I went to gym because I'm working very hard these days to get my fitness back. So so I went to gym in the evening. Then Sunday morning there is a tournament going on for my academy children, so I took them to the stadium and they played the match. And so, and in the evening, I'm a very big fan of Arsenal. It's a football club, and that plays in English Premier League. So I really follow their matches. I like never skip. I try to watch every match of there because I'm following them from past 10 to 12 years. So that is that's why I really feel connected to them. It's so if so I really I on weekends I all that is mandatory. I have to watch their matches. So and Yeah, I prepare my timetable for the next week. So I prepared my training sessions and my to-do list to the for the coming weekend. Yeah, man. That's it.
Super, very nice. So, Kushan, tell me, how do you keep your, you work with the little children, right? Right? You train them. So, how do you
Yeah,
keep
ma'am.
them motivated? Is it easy for you to keep them motivated, or do you have to do some things to motivate them?
Yeah, ma'am. I because they are very young, so I cannot force them to like very tactical or technical stuff. I just wanted that they enjoy as much as possible because if you get serious with them, they will not enjoy. You have to prepare something that they can enjoy. So I just focus on that thing, and in that training, I put some technical stuff so that they can learn also. But with children, it's like we cannot force them to do anything. If they are enjoying it, so they will do it. If they are not enjoying it, so they won't come next day, or they will find something else for themselves. So it's very important to add fun element in your training so that they can enjoy every session.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
keep them interested in, whatever's going on.
Yeah, ma'am. So, but some parents, they don't understand. Mainly, that is the main problem in teaching young kids, because some parents want their to be strict with them and do that stuff. And if I'm doing something for the team, because only like five, when I'm playing a tournament, only five children can play, and three, four children should be like on substitute. So I cannot play everyone. So sometimes parents get frustrated why my children is not playing, and so so I try to like whoever like behaves well and discipline in the training and full week, only that children will start in first five. But who is not behaving right, I'll like give him some time in the match. But I play everyone, but I have to be very strict with the discipline, because if one is like not behaving right, with other will follow him, and it will break all the like
But
protocols of the
yeah,
training. So like I will lose control of the session.
very true. Yes, and it's all about playing as a team, right? So if they don't learn how to play as a team, then
Yeah,
the purpose will be defeated. That's
yeah, ma'am.
that's true. Yeah, that's there. So very
So
well said.
yesterday, one thing happened, ma'am. I played one children. He's a attack-minded player. He dribbles really well. He scores goal, but he's a very like sensible player. So I played him at the defense. If you know a
And
position
he was
is
a
defense.
defender. Yeah.
So their parent is saying that our children is very good with like attacking, dribbling. He's very attack-minded. Why are you playing him at the back? But because we are playing at a with one defender only, it is a formation with one defender. So we want a very good player who can like play very sensibly at the back. So his the children is get upset. He said, "Coach gave me punishment to play at defense, but it was not punishment. He is actually that good that he can play anywhere. I was using him in a right way." So sometimes these things also happen when in coaching.
At times, maybe as a coach, maybe you don't get that freedom to take your own decisions because the parents tend
No,
to.
no, I take my decision, but I have to like tell everyone because they don't have that much knowledge of like the game. But they always like when their children get gets upset, so they also feel bad that my children is upset. So they don't understand the tactics behind the game.
Okay.
So I want them to like don't I want them to stay away from like coaching stuff. I just want their commitment. Like, so that's why sometimes it's hard to like explain, but it happens. I manage.
All right, Kushant, very well shared. Good to listen to what you have to say, and you're speaking pretty well. You're avoiding all the things that you have to avoid. So keep that up. This
Yes, ma'am.
one small thing, it's very minor if you can work on it. So
Yes, ma'am.
those children, when you're talking about children is plural, right?
Yeah,
So
ma'am.
these and those, these children and those children, this
Okay.
child and that child. Very small.
Yes, ma'am.
For example, I can say those children are playing really well, and this child, this child is playing really well.
Yes, ma'am.
This, that, and those very minor things, but otherwise you're doing very well, Kushan. Keep it up.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay.
Okay, let's go to Tanisha. Where is Tanisha? Hi.
Good morning. Good morning, ma'am.
Tell us.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm well. How about you?
I'm also good, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. My weekend, when weekend come, I feel very glad because I take more rest as earlier. I take more rest and yeah, I feel glad because I think that my children also get sleep more as usually they don't take sleep. They have to wake up early in the morning for going to school, but on weekend they can sleep more, means they can wake up late sorry
Correct. They can wake up late. Correct. Go ahead.
they can wake up late, and but I don't know what happened on weekend. We thought, but nothing's never happened because I thought that I will wake up late and even I will not make my son wake up early in the morning, but they automatically wake up early in the morning, like 7 o'clock they wake up automatically. And I said that you should sleep because you always complain that mama I don't get sleep much, I want to sleep more, but today's weekend so you have to sleep. And he wake up early morning, I don't know why, what is the reason. Without wake him up, he wake up automatically. And then uh, yesterday I had made something special like dal makhni and naan to, yeah, they are my children's and my husband like very much, so I made it. And nothing more special I have did yesterday, but today is also a special day for me as Karva Chauth was on Friday, last Friday, and today is Monday. There is a one festival as same as Karva Chauth for this festival for the children, and it's called Hoi festival. And I am fasting, and I will break open my fast after the when I have seen the moon. And today also I will make something special which my children love to eat. And usually we make on this festival kheer and pude, pude kheer like this. We made this thing. And yeah, usually. And yesterday, yeah, one thing more. In the morning, I have spent 1.5 hour in any one group for speaking English. So I feel very glad. And after that afternoon also I joined that group, and then evening also I joined. There is some debate and many things happen. So I enjoy a lot for talking with them and sharing my views and ideas on the topic and debate. And yeah, I love to talk and I love to listen that person who were very they were they were very good in English, so I like to and love to listen them. So mostly I spend my time for like I mostly I spend my time in Telegram yesterday because I give freedom to my son that do what you want to do today's weekend. I will not tell you that you have to do this, you have to study this, you have to go there. I didn't say anything. Even he also enjoy a lot because mama is not saying anything. Mama is not interrupting my work. I can do whatever I want to do. Even he made one gadget as well. He made one torch using small plastic bottle and he put some battery on it and the switch as well, and he made very well. And I was surprised that how you made it. And he said that this is my project, I have to submit in school, and he has taken today and give, maybe he will give to ma'am. So he,
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the class. Chali, we will start in a couple of minutes. Just give me 1 second. I'll share the I hope I'm audible. I'm sharing the pin, guys. Just give me a second.
गुड मॉर्निंग मैम।
Good morning, Miller.
आपका मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? तो आ
Yes,
रहा है?
yes, I can hear you.
पता नहीं काल से क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ।
Maybe some network issues.
Maybe.
Okay, I have shared the number for those who have not yet joined. They can join using this pin. Okay, Shali, we will continue with conditional. If you guys have any questions, you can ask me. Okay, so we were discussing conditional sentences and we were discussing specifically zero and first conditional, right? One second, let me see if everyone can join or not. Good morning, Arsha, Adarsh. And Manjuji, good morning. I hope you can join using the pin. Those who are facing problems, please join using the pin. Okay. Good morning, Krishna Reddy. Good morning, Abhay.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. All right, then we will continue, right? So थोड़ा सा recapitulate करते हैं, थोड़ा देखते हैं क्या क्या हुआ है अभी तक, right? So conditional sentences are sentences that has two parts. What are the two parts? क्या क्या दो parts है conditional sentences के? बताइए.
एक है डिपेंडेंट एंड डीसी और एक है आईसी।
Yes, dependent clause and independent clause. Dependent clause कौन सा है?
डिपेंडेंट है जिसमें if और when
Very good. If clause, right? If clause. When तो सिर्फ zero conditional में होता है. So if clause बोलते हैं dependent clause को हमारे conditional sentence में. Very good. So ये sentences क्या करते हैं? ये sentences हमें hypothetical situations दिखाते हैं. Conditional sentences show us hypothetical situations. What does this mean? They show us unreal situations, things that has not happened, that might happen in the future but has not happened yet. Okay. So these are the things that are shown in conditional sentences, and the two clauses of the conditional sentence, that is the dependent clause and the independent clause, can have separate tenses. अपने tense उनके होते हैं, right? And we started with zero conditional and we saw कि zero conditional कैसे बनता है. If clause simple present tense, other clause independent clause simple present tense. So दो simple present tense से हमारा zero conditional बनता है. Why do we use zero conditional sentences? Yes. Zero conditional sentences क्यों use किए जाते हैं?
मतलब कोई यूनिवर्सल ट्रूथ और
जनरल ट्रूथ हुआ, यूनिवर्सल ट्रूथ हुआ, उसको हम बोलने के लिए जीरो कंडीशनल यूज करते हैं. सो एनी ट्रूथ, राइट, एनीथिंग दैट इज ट्रू एवरीवेयर, जनरली, यूनिवर्सली, फॉर दैट वी यूज जीरो कंडीशनल. Okay, and then we also use zero conditional for one more thing that we learned in the previous class. imperative sentences के लिए भी zero conditional का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है. Imperative sentence मतलब sentences that are requesting something, that are commanding you to do something, that are asking you, ordering you to do something, those are called imperative sentences, right? So imperative sentences हमेशा हमारे zero conditional में होते हैं. So two uses of zero conditional we have got. Then we saw first conditional. First conditional में if clause क्या है? Simple present में, right? And the other clause, independent clause क्या है हमारे simple future में? Simple future को लिखने के बहुत सारे तरीके हैं. Many ways of writing the simple future or expressing the simple future. What are the different ways? First is will, the very common way, right? I will do this. They will go to the party, so on and so forth. You can also use certain modals like may, might, could, must. These can also be used. And the last one is also is, am, are plus going to. So I am going to do this. I am going to eat an apple. She is going to go to the party. They are going to call you for the meeting. So this is another way of expressing our simple future tense in the first conditional. Okay. And what is it used for? First conditional is used for future possibilities. ऐसी चीजें जो कि future में होने की संभावना है. The possibility of that happening is very high. उसके होने की संभावना है very बहुत अच्छी है. And it is applicable to a particular situation that is happening particularly to a particular person or thing or animal. Then only we are using the first conditional, right? We are not expressing any general truths. We are not expressing any universal truths. Okay, it is suitable to one particular situation. एक situation जो शायद आपके साथ हो रहा है, शायद किसी और के साथ हो रहा है, सिर्फ उसी के लिए हम first conditional use करते हैं. Clear? And zero conditional में what are the types that we have seen till now? Zero conditional we have seen positive declarative sentences, negative declarative sentences, interrogative sentences, negative interrogative sentences. Then we also saw passive voice, positive verbs, and imperative sentences in the zero conditional. Okay. And finally, we also did first conditional. First conditional में what we have seen till now? We have seen, first of all, positive declarative, then negative declarative, interrogative, and negative interrogative. This should be negative interrogative, right? And we also saw how we can make sentences using is, am, are, going to. What is that? That is the simple future tense, right? So जहाँ पे simple future लगाना है, for example, if you eat, I will take you to the park. If you eat, I will take you to the park. If you eat is what? First, if clause, right? If clause is simple present tense. I will take you to the park. क्या है? Independent clause है. किसमें है? Simple future tense. Instead of using will, we are using is, am, are, going to. So what will the sentence become? If you eat, I am going to take you to the park. I am going to take you to the park. These are certain sentences that can also be created using the first conditional. Okay. So we also saw कि इनसे हम कैसे sentence बना सकते हैं. It can of course be made into again positive declarative, negative declarative, interrogative, negative interrogative. सारे forms हो सकते हैं. Here I have only given positive declarative and interrogative. Okay. You can make the negatives of those on by yourself. Okay. Acha. Let's try and make a few sentences using the imperative in the zero conditional. Okay. थोड़ा सा imperative in the zero conditional try करेंगे. Then we will discuss a little bit more, solve a few questions. Then we will move on to second conditional. चलिए, who wants to try? Imperative sentences in zero conditional कैसे बनते कैसे हैं? How is it formed? Very simple, right? Excuse me. Look at the sentence structure. If you see him, ask him to meet me. Please close the door if it starts raining. Come to the park if you have time. So what we are understanding is that there are two parts. One dependent clause, one independent clause, right? Dependent clause is in the simple present tense. इंडिपेंडेंट क्लॉज इज ऑल्सो इन द सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस। काफी सिंपल है, राइट? जो अभी तक हमने सीखा है वही रूल्स है। फिर रूल चेंज क्या हो रहा है? व्हाट इज चेंजिंग? इंडिपेंडेंट क्लॉज जो है वो इंपेरेटिव फॉर्म में है। द इंडिपेंडेंट क्लॉज इज इन द इंपेरेटिव फॉर्म। इंडिपेंडेंट क्लॉज के द्वारा हम कोई ना कोई संदेश दे रहे हैं या आदेश दे रहे हैं या रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं। ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल आस्क हिम टू मीट मी, ये क्या है? आई एम रिक्वेस्टिंग यू टू डू समथिंग, आई एम ऑर्डरिंग यू टू डू समथिंग। आई कैन से क्लोज द डोर, open the window, eat your food, so on and so forth, right? So ये imperative sentences बन रहे हैं, independent clauses है। इनके साथ हमें क्या करना है? Simply एक dependent clause, एक if clause जोड़ देना है। We just have to attach an if clause to this independent clause that is in the imperative form. Okay, imperative sentences कैसे बनते हैं? कोई subject नहीं होता है imperative sentence में। Imperative sentences do not have any subject. Subject is always you. Okay, that is not written. So you close the door. Simple. You close the door. So you नहीं बोलेंगे, क्या बोलेंगे? Simply बोलेंगे close the door. क्या हो गया ये हमारा imperative sentence बन गया, right? अब इस imperative independent clause के साथ एक dependent clause लगाना है। क्या होगा? If clause लगाएंगे। If you see her, close the door. Simple. अगर तुमने उसे देखा तो दरवाजा बंद कर दो। If you see her, close the door. Understood? इस तरीके से हम imperative sentences बनाएंगे using the zero conditional. चलिए, let's try. Who wants to start? समझ में आ रहा है ना, guys? अगर नहीं आ रहा है तो please.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Shipra.
Ma'am, I made one sentence here.
बताइए।
If you go to the fair, please get a flower vase for me.
Very good, very good. If you go to the fair, please get a flower vase for. बहुत अच्छे, very good sentence, Shipra. Okay, next, who wants to try?
Thank you, ma'am.
Very nice. बताइए, next. Try कीजिए, guys. Don't worry. I'll help you out. Yes, Manju, Milan, Preeti, Abhay, Shipra, Prabha, Z, Amit. Amit just now joined. Yes. Take your time. सोच के बताइए. See, we can also make negatives. कैसे? If you don't hear from me for 2 days, call the police. If you don't hear from me for 2 days, call the police. क्या हो रहा है? If you do not hear from me, negative हो गया एक पार्ट, right? If clause जो है वो negative पे है. Call the police, ये क्या हो गया? Imperative हो गया, right? इसको भी negative कर सकते हैं। कैसे? If you if Jack falls down, don't tell his. If Jack falls down, don't tell his mother. So if clause हमारा positive में है, simple present में है, do not tell his mother, क्या हो गया? Negative imperative हो गया। Imperative sentence है, but negative है। Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, अभय, बताइए।
Ma'am, I have sentence, ma'am.
बिल्कुल, बताइए।
Ma'am, if he come, please ask about work.
Very good, very good. बिल्कुल सही है अभय। If he comes, please ask about work. बहुत अच्छे, very good. Yes, Z, do you have a sentence? Yes, Shipra.
Yes, ma'am, I have sentence.
बताइए।
If your father come, please tell him thank you.
If your father comes, right?
Yeah.
Singular. If your father
Singular,
comes,
yeah.
please
Tell him thank you.
Please tell him thank you is correct. Okay, but इसको भी better कर सकते हैं। Thank अपने आप में verb है. So please thank him.
Thank him.
Okay, very good, very good,
Okay.
Shipra. Amit बताइए।
Ma'am,
Yes.
one more. Okay.
अच्छा, one by one. Okay, Shipra. Amit
Okay,
बताइए।
ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. If you visit this shop,
Sure.
you must get good discount.
You must get good discount. ये सही है, but ये imperative पूरा नहीं है, right? You're not ordering something. Okay.
Yes.
अगर आप इसको imperative बनाना है तो simply command करेंगे get a discount. Right?
Yes.
Imperative sentence कैसे बनता है? Get a discount, do this, do that. So get a discount. Very good, Amit.
Thank you.
Okay. Manju बताइए next.
Yes, ma'am. If Ram doesn't go to office, how he can get salary?
If Ram doesn't go to the office, how can he get a salary? Right? बिल्कुल सही है, but ये तो question हो गया. Right, Manju? This has
Right,
become
ma'am.
a question. We want imperative sentence. Remember, imperative sentences are things like I'm requesting you something.
Okay.
I'm ordering
No
you
problem,
something.
ma'am.
Yes.
Can he get salary?
Can he get salary? Again, question.
No,
Right?
ma'am. Ask him salary.
Okay, very good. Ask him about the salary. बिल्कुल सही है. If Ram doesn't go to the office, ask him about the salary. मतलब उससे पूछिए. So you ask him about the salary. So imperative sentences का main क्या विशेषता है? What is the main characteristic of an imperative sentence? That it always starts with a verb. हमेशा verb से शुरू होता है. So ask him about the salary. Right? Very good, Manju. Thank you. After Manju, yes, Z.
If a man comes from the Amazon, please give him the parcel.
Give him the parcel. बहुत अच्छे. Very good, Z. Very good. Very appropriate. Yes, Monica next. Monica, then Preeti, then Milan. Monica, बताइए.
If your father comes, please let me know.
Very good, very good. If your father comes, please let me know. Very good. Next, yes, Preeti बताइए.
Ma'am, if you ask me nicely, I might help you.
If you ask me nicely, I might help you is correct. But that is simple, positive declarative, right? We are trying to make imperative sentences. So if you ask me nicely, ये नहीं होगा because this will always start with I and imperative sentences always start with you, right? You से ही होते हैं. It cannot start with I. So you can
if you ask me, if you ask me
nicely, उसके बाद तो you से हम नहीं शुरू कर सकते, right? We cannot start with you.
नहीं ma'am, I might help you.
That is a positive declarative sentence.
Yes,
okay, Preeti, यहाँ पे हम imperative sentence बना रहे हैं. Imperative sentence में क्या होता है? या तो आप किसी को request कर रहे हैं या फिर आप किसी को कुछ order कर रहे हैं. ये जो है sentence, if you ask me nicely, I might help you. इसमें आप किसी से कोई request नहीं कर रहे हैं. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
So ये imperative में नहीं आएगा. Alright, think Preeti, think. Yes, Milan बताइए next.
Yes. If you come late night,
late at night,
always close the door.
Very good, very good. बिल्कुल सही है. Always close the door. Very good. Yes. Next,
Yes,
Milan. After Milan, Z. Okay,
Yes,
बताइए
ma'am.
Z.
If Anjali goes to the post office,
Anjali goes to the post office.
Please give her my passbook.
बहुत अच्छे. Very good. Please give her my passport. Very good. See. Yes, Amit बताइए next.
Yes, ma'am. If you do yoga every day, you recover from pain. Recover from
You recover from pain. This is correct, but this is again declarative sentence. You recover from pain. देखिए क्यों डिक्लेरेटिव है अमित, यू को हम हटा नहीं सकते, राइट? और इंपेरेटिव सेंटेंस हमेशा वर्ब से शुरू होता है. अगर मैं इसको हटा दूं, डज इट मेक सेंस? रिकवर फ्रॉम पेन, नॉट मेकिंग सेंस, राइट? सो यू रिकवर फ्रॉम पेन, ये क्या हो गया? ये डिक्लेरेटिव पॉजिटिव सेंटेंस है. इसको हम थोड़ा सा चेंज करेंगे ना तो ये इंपेरेटिव बन जाएगा. कैसे? अगर मैं बोलूं इफ यू want to recover from pain, देखिए यहां पे मैं अगर कॉमा लगा दूं, you do yoga every day, राइट? यहां पर ये क्यों इंपेरेटिव बन गया? क्योंकि ये जो you है इसको हटा सकते हैं. क्या बोल सकते हैं? इफ यू वांट टू रिकवर फ्रॉम पेन, डू योगा एवरी डे. बन गया हमारा इंपेरेटिव. अंडरस्टूड अमित?
Yes, ma'am.
गुड, वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस. ट्राई करते रहिए. यस मोनिका, बताइए नेक्स्ट.
Yes, ma'am. When Ram comes to home, ask him for snack.
When Ram comes home,
Ask him for snacks.
ask him for snacks. Very good. बहुत अच्छी मोनिका. राइट, when से आपने यूज किया. वेरी गुड. विद्यासागर बताइए.
Yes, madam.
I have sentence, ma'am.
ओके, अब I'll give you a chance. बताइए विद्यासागर.
Okay, ma'am. If you go to Agra, don't forget to visit Taj Mahal.
If you go to Agra,
Don't forget to visit Taj Mahal.
get to visit
Visit Taj Mahal.
the Taj Mahal. Okay. वेरी गुड, बहुत अच्छा सेंटेंस है विद्यासागर. वेरी अप्रोप्रिएट. नेक्स्ट बताइए अभय. यस
Ma'am, when I meet HR,
the HR,
call office boy for tea.
call the office boy for tea. Very good, बहुत अच्छा सेंटेंस है. वेरी गुड. Okay, after that Manju. Okay, Z, I'll give you a chance. Okay, 1 second. Manju बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. If I purchase a new house,
I purchase a new house,
ask me someone about surrounding environment.
ask someone nahi, you can say ask people about the surrounding
Ask people.
सही है. ये ना और भी बेटर होगा if you say if you buy a new house, right? Ask people about the surrounding environment. इसका मतलब क्या हो रहा है? जब आप घर खरीद रहे हैं तो लोगों से पूछ लीजिए आसपास के माहौल के बारे में. ओके
Ma'am, कैसे? How?
I'm saying, see, you लगेगा. Okay, Manju. When we are saying ask people about surrounding environment, imperative जो sentence होता है ना, वो हमेशा उसका subject एक ही होता है, you, right? So जी मैंने बोला go and study. It means you go and study. So उसी हिसाब से sentence बनेगा. Okay, Manju.
Yes, ma'am.
Very
Thank
good sentence. Just you होगा. Very good. Okay. After Manju बताइए Milan. Yes.
मैम मैं भूल गया तो थोड़ी देर बाद बता.
No problem. Z बताइए. Yes, Z.
If you prepare tea for yourself,
If you make some tea, some tea for yourself,
please add me too.
please make some for me too. Make some for me too. Please add me too का मतलब क्या होता है कि मुझे भी चाय में ऐड कर दीजिए, राइट? तो वो तो हम नहीं बोलना चाहते हैं ऑब्वियसली. सो प्लीज मेक सम फॉर मी टू. वेरी गुड जी. अच्छा, आफ्टर दैट जी शिप्रा बताइए. शिप्रा.
If you take any interview, don't ask any personal question.
If you take any interview, ask any personal questions. बहुत अच्छे. Very good, शिप्रा. Yes, श्रीनिवास बताइए.
One
one
more.
more. अच्छा बताइए. Yes.
If your teacher comes, tell him the truth.
Teacher comes, tell him the Truth. Okay,
Truth.
truth. True is adjective. Truth is our noun. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah.
All
Telling
right,
the
very
truth.
good. Yes. After that, Srinivas. बताइए Srinivas.
Ma'am, if your teachers,
If your yes, बिल्कुल. If your teacher comes, yes. बताइए.
ma'am, if you go to the market,
The market.
don't forget to call me.
Don't forget to call me. Very good, Srinivas. Forget जो
Yes,
है
ma'am.
ना.
I have sentence, ma'am.
Yes, अबे 1 second. Okay, I'll give you a chance. Forget जो है उसका R ना pronounce नहीं करते हैं, हम उसको उच्चारण नहीं करते हैं. So we say forget. Forget. Okay. So forget बोलेंगे. Yes, R silent होता है, तो वो सुनने में और अच्छा लगता है. Okay. Srinivas, very good sentence. Very good sentence. अच्छा, अमित बताइए, then अभय. अमित बताइए.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
If you want to buy new clothes, visit Visa collection.
मैम उसके बाद मैं एक क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहता
Visa
Get-
collection.
Okay, no problem. Get good discount.
विजिट वीजा कलेक्शन आप उसके बाद ऐड भी कर सकते हैं, एक ये लगाकर सेमीकोलन लगाकर दे गिव गुड डिस्काउंट. वेरी गुड अमित, बहुत अच्छा सेंटेंस है. ओके, आफ्टर अमित अभय बताइए, एंड समवन हैज अ क्वेश्चन, आई विल आंसर. ओके, जस्ट वेट. अभय बताइए.
When I go home, tell my kids or study properly.
ये तो आप बोलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं अभय, दैट यू विल टेल, राइट? आप खुद बोलेंगे, राइट?
Yes, ma'am. Ask, ma'am.
नहीं, यू से होना चाहिए, राइट? इंपेरेटिव है तो आपको डायरेक्ट कमांड करना होगा. सो व्हेन आई गो होम, टेल द बॉस दैट आई एम इल. सो आप अपने दोस्त को बोल रहे हैं, जब मैं घर जाऊंगा बॉस को बोल देना कि मैं बीमार हूं, राइट? सो यू टेल द बॉस दैट आई एम इल. अंडरस्टूड? सो इंपेरेटिव में हमेशा यू सब्जेक्ट रहेगा. ओके, कमांड होना चाहिए. गुड, वेरी नाइस अभय.
Yes, right.
ओके, तरला बताइए नेक्स्ट. तरला जी. ओके, मिलन बताइए. मिलन आफ्टर दैट मिलन बताइए.
Sorry.
तरला, यस बताइए. तरला देन मिलन. यस तरला.
If you have free time at evening,
फ्री टाइम, ये ना मतलब इफ यू हैव फ्री टाइम इन द इवनिंग बोलने से अच्छा है इफ यू आर फ्री इन द इवनिंग. इन द इवनिंग एट नहीं जी.
in the evening, come with me for shopping.
कम विथ मी फॉर शॉपिंग. बिल्कुल सही है. वेरी गुड तरला. मिलन, डू यू हैव अ सेंटेंस?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए.
If children give some idea, listen it carefully.
Very good. If children give some ideas, some मतलब plural.
Yes.
Listen to them carefully. बहुत अच्छे. Very nice, Milan.
Listen it carefully नहीं होगा?
नहीं. Listen it carefully नहीं होता. We always listen to something. Listen के बाद हमेशा to लगेगा. Okay? So listen to them carefully. या listen to it carefully भी बोल सकते हैं, but them is better. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. After Milan, Z बताइए.
If you want to choose one from many,
One from many,
please give preference to your family.
बिल्कुल. वेरी नाइस जी. यस, मोनिका बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. If you go to market, please buy some fruits.
बिल्कुल सही है. वेरी गुड. इफ यू गो टू द मार्केट, प्लीज बाय सम फ्रूट्स. बहुत अच्छे. यस, मंजू जी बताइए. मंजू, डू यू हैव अ सेंटेंस? ओके, देन ये We will stop here, okay, with the imperative sentences. I hope imperatives in the zero conditional is clear. कैसे imperative sentence बना रहे हैं zero conditional में, बताइए. आप लोग चाहे तो एक स्क्रीनशॉट भी ले सकते हैं. Okay, so many sentences are there. आप चाहे तो बाद में sentence बना भी सकते हैं. I am deleting this and I will write some negative imperatives as well. Okay, थोड़ा सा negative imperative भी मैं यहाँ पे add कर देती हूँ ताकि आप लोगों को आसानी हो समझने में. क्या हो जाएगा? ये हो जाएगा negative imperative sentences, right? Negative imperative कैसे होगा? If you see him, ask him to meet me. कैसे बनेगा negative imperative? बताइए.
If you see him, don't ask me.
Yes, don't ask him to meet me. बिल्कुल सही. Very good,
Can
Ji
I
and
say,
Shipra. One second. Shipra, 1 second. Manju ji has a question. Ji, Manju.
Ma'am, when you were taught us teaching me, that moment your voice was cracking a lot.
Okay, no problem. Did you not understand something?
Yes, ma'am. That's why I could not understand.
Ji. Manju, do you remember what are imperative sentences? मैं थोड़ा explain कर देती हूँ. हाँ, सबके लिए. Don't worry. So, imperative sentences क्या है? Do you remember? Imperative sentence means, like for example, close the door. इसको बोलते हैं imperative sentence. इसका मतलब क्या होता है? Imperative sentence के कुछ characteristics होते हैं. What are the characteristics of imperative sentence? Always in simple present tense. हमेशा सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस में होते हैं, राइट? अगर मैं किसी को कमांड कर रही हूँ, अगर मैं किसी से कोई रिक्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ, तो ऑब्वियसली वो अभी करूंगी, फ्यूचर में या पास्ट में तो नहीं कर सकती. सो ऑलवेज इन सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस. सेकंड कैरेक्टरिस्टिक, इसका सब्जेक्ट कौन होता है? क्लोज तो हमारा वर्ब है, राइट? द डोर क्या है? ऑब्जेक्ट है. तो सब्जेक्ट कौन है, कहाँ है? सब्जेक्ट इंपेरेटिव सेंटेंस पर लिखा नहीं जाता है. We do not write the subject of the imperative sentence. It is indicated and it is always what? It is always you. अगर मैं किसी से रिक्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ, अगर मैं किसी को ऑर्डर कर रही हूँ कुछ करने के लिए, so obviously हमेशा you ही सब्जेक्ट होगा. You close the door. You go and sit there. You eat that apple. Right? So you लिखने की जरूरत नहीं होती है. Close the door, eat the apples, go and sit there. इस तरीके से बोलते हैं. अब इसके साथ जब हम if clause को जोड़ देते हैं, when we are attaching an if clause to this, it is becoming zero conditional. कैसे बन रहा है? दोनों ही simple present में होगा. Sentence कैसे बनेगा? If you see her, मतलब अगर तुमने उसे देखा तो दरवाजा बंद कर देना. Okay, so close the door imperative ही रहा. If you see her, हमारा dependent clause if clause उसके साथ जुड़ गया. Understood, मंजू?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
और इसको हम negative भी बना सकते हैं don't लगाकर. If you see her, don't close the door. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Right.
Alright. I hope this is clear for everyone. तो थोड़ा सा हम बना लेते हैं इसका negative. Yes, बताइए. Next बताइए. Please close the door if it starts raining.
Yes, ma'am.
Please
don't close the door. Please don't close the door.
बिल्कुल सही. Please don't close the door if it starts raining. Come to the park if you have time.
Don't come to the park.
बिल्कुल. Don't come to the park. अब दोनों को भी नेगेटिव बना सकते हैं. चाहे तो if clause को भी बना सकते हैं. If you don't have time.
Don't have.
Haven't नहीं होगा, वो तो perfect हो जाएगा.
Yes.
Right? If you don't have time, yes, don't come to the park if you don't have time. Very good. अब ये भी कर सकते हैं कि imperative हमारा positive में है, but if clause negative में है. If you don't fall down, go to the doctor.
Don't you go to the doctor.
Don't go to the doctor. Logically तो वही होना चाहिए, right? If you don't fall down, don't go to the doctor. दोनों ही negative. ये देखते हैं if you don't want to improve your English, please read the books. Please
don't read the book.
Please don't read the book.
बिल्कुल. बट वो क्या हो गया? दोनों नेगेटिव. एक हमें पॉजिटिव में चाहिए, इंपेरेटिव पॉजिटिव में. क्या कर देंगे? प्लीज कैंसल द classes. Okay, simple. If you don't want to improve your English, please cancel the classes. अंडरस्टूड? क्या हो गया? इफ क्लॉज नेगेटिव में हो गया,
Please
इंपेरेटिव हमारा
ignore the
पॉजिटिव।
classes.
प्लीज इग्नोर द क्लासेस, राइट?
Yeah.
ओके, सो अंडरस्टूड गाइस, नेगेटिव इंपेरेटिव कैसे बन रहा है?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I made
Yes,
one
ma'am.
sentence.
बताइए बताइए शिप्रा, आई एम नॉट राइटिंग बट आई एम लिसनिंग, बताइए।
Yeah, ma'am. Please don't plug on the charger when your phone has maximum charge.
वेरी गुड, एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट। मैक्सिमम चार्ज
Okay.
नहीं बोलेंगे, यू कैन से व्हेन योर फोन हैज above 50% चार्ज और 60% चार्ज, डोंट प्लग इन द चार्जर। ओके, बिल्कुल सही,
Okay.
वेरी गुड शिप्रा। ऑलराइट,
Okay.
सो
Thank
ये
you,
हो
ma'am.
गया हमारा जीरो कंडीशनल। जीरो कंडीशनल के हमने आई थिंक 8 डिफरेंट टाइप्स वी हैव डिस्कस्ड, 8 डिफरेंट टाइप्स। ओके, आप लोग स्क्रीनशॉट लीजिए, खुद से सेंटेंसेस बनाइए। इफ यू मेक मोर सेंटेंसेस यू विल हैव बेटर अंडरस्टैंडिंग। क्या करना क्या है, कैसे सेंटेंसेस बनाना है, मैंने मिलन को भी बोला था। जीरो कंडीशनल सर्च कीजिए नेट में, जीरो कंडीशनल एग्जांपल्स, जीरो कंडीशनल एग्जांपल्स। ओके, जो लोग सेंटेंस नहीं बना पा रहे हैं, सर्च दिस इन गूगल, जीरो कंडीशनल एग्जांपल्स। आपको बहुत सारे एग्जांपल्स मिलेंगे, सारे के सारे हमारे पॉजिटिव डिक्लेरेटिव सेंटेंसेस होंगे, ऑल विल बी पॉजिटिव डिक्लेरेटिव। आप लोग उसको खुद से चेंज कीजिए, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट वेरिएशंस बनाइए, नेगेटिव डिक्लेरेटिव, इंटरोगेटिव, नेगेटिव इंटरोगेटिव, पॉजिटिव बना सकते हैं क्या, पैसिव बना सकते हैं क्या, कैन वी मेक इट इनटू यू नो इंपेरेटिव्स, नेगेटिव इंपेरेटिव्स, इस तरीके से बनाइए। ओके, प्रैक्टिस कीजिए जीरो कंडीशनल। लेट्स कम टू फर्स्ट कंडीशनल।
मैम सर्च ऑन गूगल मैम,
बिल्कुल सर्च कीजिए, एग्जांपल्स आ जाएंगे, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट टाइप्स बनाइए। वंस यू गेट द डिक्लेरेटिव सेंटेंसेस यू मेक डिफरेंट काइंड्स ऑफ सेंटेंसेस यूजिंग दैट डिक्लेरेटिव सेंटेंस एज द बेस। जैसे मैं करती हूँ, एक सेंटेंस लेती हूँ डिक्लेरेटिव में, उसी को चेंज करती रहती हूँ, राइट? वैसे ही आप लोग करने की कोशिश कीजिए। यू स्टार्ट डूइंग दिस, यू विल सी कि कितनी जल्दी आप सीख रहे हैं। ऑलराइट,
Yesterday, this website was very helpful.
you couldn't access that website, Srinivas?
No. I give, but ma'am, this website was very helpful for me.
Oh, very helpful. I thought failure. So that's why I said you couldn't access. Very nice, very nice. Good. देखिए ये सब मैं ऐसे ही सर्च करके निकालती हूँ. You guys can also search and easily find. Okay? इतना कुछ difficult नहीं है. All right, चलिए. So
What in the silent word, ma'am?
Silent? Forget का?
Yes, ma'am.
Forget.
Ma'am, why we are using the silent word, ma'am?
कोई मतलब ही नहीं है.
Like,
No reason at all. English में जो silent letters होते हैं, उसका like they will tell you in certain cases there are a few reasons why it is silent. कुछ cases में होता है शायद, but most of the time it has no reason whatsoever.
मैम क्योंकि वो क्या वो
मैम जीरो कंडीशनल इज फिनिश्ड मैम,
Zero conditional done. Yes, 8 different types we have discussed, more or less उसी से हो जाएगा. Okay.
ओके मैम.
Yes.
अब now we start first conditional. Yes ma'am.
First conditional तो हम तुम कर ही रहे थे. First conditional का एक छोटा सा part था that we have not done. We will discuss that. Okay. First conditional we were doing. बिल्कुल कर रहे थे. Okay. श्रीनिवास, जो आपका क्वेश्चन है ना कि यूजुअली ये सब क्यों साइलेंट होता है, आर यूजुअली साइलेंट इसलिए होता है इंडियन इंग्लिश में. इंडिया का जो इंग्लिश है वो हमें ब्रिटिशर्स से मिला है, राइट? सो वी ऑलवेज प्रैक्टिस द इंग्लिश दैट वाज लाइक दैट हैज कम फ्रॉम व्हाट टू से यूरोप, राइट? सो वो इंग्लिश या ब्रिटेन का इंग्लिश हम फॉलो करते हैं. सो इन यू विल सी इन ब्रिटिश इंग्लिश हमेशा आर थोड़ा कम ही प्रोनाउंस किया जाता है. आर जो है वो थोड़ा कम ही प्रोनाउंस किया जाता है. ऑलराइट, सो maybe that is one of the reasons that it sounds like that, but most definitely there is no particular reason कि कोई word का कोई letter क्यों silent है. Okay, ऐसा कोई particular reason नहीं है.
मैम वर्ड्स कैसे साइलेंट होते हैं?
कंफ्यूज होते हैं ना
letters. कंफ्यूज तो बिल्कुल होंगे, ये तो डेफिनेट है कि कंफ्यूजन होगी, बट द मोर यू लिसन टू पीपल, द मोर यू लिसन, यू विल कैच दिस वेरी स्लोली. ओके
मैम साइलेंट कब होता है वर्ड्स?
ऐसा कोई रीजन नहीं है. दैट इज व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. जितना आप सुनेंगे उतना आपको आइडिया होगा कि कब साइलेंट रखना है, कब बोलना है. ऑलराइट, ऐसा कोई पर्टिकुलर
ओके
रीजन
मैम,
नहीं है कि
मतलब
इसलिए
वो
है।
वर्ड नहीं बोलेंगे जब?
वर्ड नहीं, लेटर, लेटर,
ओके
लेटर। जैसे मैंने एग्जांपल दिया फॉरगेट का, FORGET, हम कैसे बोलते हैं, इंडियंस यूजुअली से फॉरगेट, राइट, बट ये जो आर है इसका एक्चुअली प्रोनाउंसिएशन होता ही नहीं है, ऑलराइट, इस आर को प्रोनाउंस करना ही नहीं है, एग्जैक्टली, फॉरगेट, ओके। तो इसका जितना भी फॉर्म होगा, जैसे फॉरगॉटन, वो भी फॉरगॉटन नहीं बोलेंगे, फॉरगॉटन, ओके, इसी तरीके से बोलते हैं फॉरगॉट, राइट, पास्ट टेंस जो होता है GOT वाला होता है, राइट, सो वो भी फॉरगॉट नहीं बोलेंगे, वो बोलेंगे फॉरगॉट, आई फॉरगॉट, अंडरस्टूड मिलन?
यस मैम, यस मैम।
सो ये थोड़ा सा जब भी आपको लग रहा होगा कि वर्ड का थोड़ा प्रोनाउंसिएशन पे भी ध्यान देते चलेंगे, ओके, जब भी हम वी आर लिसनिंग टू समवन और अ यूट्यूब वीडियो और एनी काइंड ऑफ वीडियो, ट्राई एंड लिसन टू द प्रोनाउंसिएशन एज वेल, कि मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, वो क्या बोल रहे हैं। प्रोनाउंसिएशन इज सच अ वेरी टची टॉपिक, वेरी सेंटिमेंटल टॉपिक, कि डायरेक्टली किसी को आप बोल भी नहीं सकते कि आप गलत प्रोनाउंस कर रहे हैं, तो हमेशा सुनते चलिए, राइट। प्रोनाउंसिएशन इज वेरी सिंपल, अगर आप गलत बोल रहे हैं उसको चेंज करना बहुत इजी है, बहुत इजी है। सो एंड प्रोनाउंसिएशन अगर ठीक होगा ना तो बहुत पॉलिश लगता है, थोड़ा गलत भी बोलेंगे फिर भी पॉलिश लगता है इंग्लिश, सो उस पर भी ध्यान देने की कोशिश कीजिए, ओके।
मैम सेंटेंस फ्रेमिंग में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है।
प्रीति?
यस मैम।
प्रीति, आप बेसिक कोर्स, हैव यू डन द बेसिक कोर्स ऑन द ऐप?
यस मैम, वो तो कर रहे हैं।
नहीं, बेसिक कोर्स है एक ऐप पर, जो मतलब प्रॉपर, वो आपने किया है, उसको थोड़ा ध्यान से कीजिए, बिकॉज सेंटेंस फ्रेमिंग अभी देखिए, अभी आपको डेफिनेटली प्रॉब्लम होगा प्रीति, ओके। सेंटेंस फ्रेमिंग में प्रॉब्लम कब नहीं होगा, जब मैं सिंटेक्स स्टार्ट करूंगी। अभी आप थोड़ा थोड़ा समझते चलिए, जो पार्ट्स ऑफ स्पीच करवा रही थी वो आपको समझ में आ रहा था, यू वर अंडरस्टैंडिंग पार्ट्स ऑफ स्पीच क्लियरली। देखिए क्या होता है कि ये मैं अचानक से कंडीशनल में क्यों आ गई, क्योंकि पार्ट्स ऑफ स्पीच में एक ऐसा पार्ट था जहां पर हमें कंडीशनल का एक बेसिक आइडिया होना चाहिए, इसीलिए मैं कंडीशनल में आ गई। बट कंडीशनल बहुत एडवांस टॉपिक है, ये एक्चुअली यहाँ पे करना ही नहीं चाहिए, ओके। सो डोंट वरी, अगर प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, सिंटेक्स के टाइम पे भी हम कंडीशनल करेंगे, वी विल डू कंडीशनल व्हेन वी आर डूइंग सिंटेक्स। सिंटेक्स जब शुरू करेंगे तब एकदम बेसिक से मैं शुरू करती हूँ सेंटेंस फॉर्मिंग, ओके। सो आप चिंता मत कीजिए, ऑलराइट। सिंटेक्स आने में अभी टाइम है, बट वो जब स्टार्ट करेंगे आप देखेंगे कि सेंटेंस फॉर्मिंग बिल्कुल बेसिक लेवल से मैं स्टार्ट करूंगी, एकदम बेसिक, सब्जेक्ट वर्ब ऑब्जेक्ट इस टाइप से, ओके प्रीति? डोंट वरी, बी अ लिटिल पेशेंट, डेफिनेटली आप समझेंगे, ओके। ये जो कंडीशनल सेंटेंस है ये बहुत एडवांस टॉपिक है, बहुत एडवांस टॉपिक है, ऑलराइट। जितना समझ में आ रहा है टेक दैट मच इन, जितना नहीं समझ में आ रहा है लीव इट, वी विल डिस्कस दिस अगेन व्हेन वी आर डिस्कसिंग सिंटेक्स, ओके। चलिए, यस सी।
Ma'am, approx a month ago, you told us we will get a PDF of your notes. So when we will get the notes, ma'am?
See, I am still working on the website. Okay, it is really taking a lot of time. I did not think कि इतना time लगता है ये सब बनाने में, बहुत time लग रहा है, तो give me some time. I will definitely give. Okay, if I say I'll do something, I'll definitely do. But थोड़ा सा मुझे time देना पड़ेगा आप लोगों को.
Ma'am, there is not any option in the Hello English app.
नहीं, Hello English में कोई option नहीं है actually share करने का. And I have talked to the team about it, but there is no option of sharing any kind of notes. All right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
देखिए, मैंने अगर बोला है तो मैं definitely करूंगी. I am still working on it. Okay, बहुत time लग रहा है. It's really time taking. जी मंजू बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. I am talking about as a whole students, giving them a message. When we learn perfectly English language, then there is no need to take notes. Then we will make we ourselves.
राइट, बिल्कुल, ये तो सही है। अगर आप सीख रहे हैं, अगर आप खुद से नोट्स बना रहे हैं, बेस्ट, राइट, सबसे अच्छी बात है। जैसे अभय जी बहुत टाइम बोलते हैं, राइट, अभय जी बहुत टाइम बोलते हैं कि मैं नोट्स लेता ही नहीं हूँ, मैं सब याद रखता हूँ, दैट इज एब्सोल्युटली ट्रू, वो सब याद रखते हैं। ही इज वन ऑफ द लाइक व्हाट टू से like most hardworking people in the class. बट ये सबके लिए ट्रू नहीं है. कुछ लोगों को नोट्स जरूरी होता है. आई नो दैट वेरी वेल बिकॉज आई एम अ पर्सन जो मैं खुद नोट्स बना लेती थी, बट बहुत टाइम टेकिंग है. सबके पास उतना टाइम नहीं भी हो सकता है. आप लोग मुझे थोड़ा सा टाइम दीजिए, मैं डेफिनेटली आप लोगों को भेजूंगी. ओके, जस्ट गिव मी अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ टाइम. इट्स टेकिंग अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम टू क्रिएट एवरीथिंग. सेटअप एक बार हो जाएगा फिर तो मैं फटाफट काम करना स्टार्ट कर दूंगी, बट वो सेटअप करने में बहुत टाइम लग रहा है ऑनेस्टली. ओके, एंड आई एम कंप्लीटली अलोन. So I am completely working alone. So it will take a little bit of time. Definitely आप लोगों को मिलेगा. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Most welcome. Most welcome.
There are Milan and Sipra also from Calcutta. You can take
their help. जी, शिप्रा एंड मिलन को भी मैं बुला लूंगी कि आइए हेल्प कीजिए. Then they will say कि मैम और नहीं चाहिए notes. Let it be. No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
ma'am. Yeah, if you want, then we can help you. We
No,
can
no,
go.
I'm just kidding. Definitely, if I need any help, I'll definitely tell you guys.
Because she's a blogger.
Oh, Shipra, you're a blogger? You have a blog?
No, ma'am.
Srinivas, where are you getting this false information
I
from?
think anyone who told me
They were bloggers.
Oh, I made template, not blog.
Oh, okay, sorry.
तनिषा मैम ने
Okay, no
कहा था.
problem. Tanisha
वो
ji,
template
blogger.
था.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's come back to our first conditional, right? चलिए, so first conditional हमने already discuss कर रखा है. We have discussed first conditional. क्या है first conditional में? 2 parts बताइए. Anyone?
मैम,
Yes, ma'am.
first
Dependent
if clause is a present tense and second clause is a simple future.
बिल्कुल सही. Very good, Shipra. I know you were also going to say the same thing. Abhay
Yes,
also
ma'am.
correct. Absolutely
Okay,
correct,
ma'am.
right? So if clause dependent clause is in the simple present tense and जो independent clause है वो हमारा simple future tense में है. अब simple future tense में we can use will, we can use could, we can use may, might, must, right? ये सब हम use कर सकते हैं simple future tense में, independent clause में, right? और क्या यूज कर सकते हैं? वी कैन यूज दिस फॉर्मूला. ये फॉर्मूला क्या है? इज एम आर प्लस गोइंग टू. इज एम आर प्लस गोइंग टू. दिस इज अ फॉर्मूला दैट इज यूज्ड टू एक्सप्रेस द सिंपल फ्यूचर टेंस. ये आप नॉर्मली भी कर सकते हैं. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अगर मैं बोलूं आई विल एप्पल, आई विल ईट एन एप्पल, इसको मैं और एक तरीके से एक्सप्रेस कर सकती हूँ. विल के जगह पे आई विल से गोइंग टू. Is am are going to. So I के साथ क्या यूज होता है? Obviously am यूज होता है. So I am. उसके बाद क्या करेंगे? Going to लिख देंगे पहले ही. Going to. उसके बाद simple, बाकी पूरा सेम रहेगा. Eat an apple. I am going to eat an apple. उसी तरीके से अगर he, she, it लगा देंगे तो is बन जाएगा. He is going to eat an apple. She is going to eat an apple. They, we, ये सब you लगा देंगे, are लग जाएगा. You are going to eat an apple. We are going to eat an apple. They are going to eat an apple. Okay. So यही फॉर्मूला हम कहाँ पे लगाएंगे? हम अपने फर्स्ट कंडीशनल में भी लगाएंगे. So the future tense sentence or the future tense clause, that is the independent clause, can also be expressed in this way. अब अगर इस तरीके से एक्सप्रेस कर रहे हैं तो इसके भी डिफरेंट फॉर्म्स हो सकते हैं. What are the different forms? नेगेटिव बन सकता है. कैसे बनेगा नेगेटिव? I am not going to eat an apple. I am not going to eat an apple. अब क्वेश्चन बनाएंगे तो क्वेश्चन भी बन सकता है. कैसे बनेगा क्वेश्चन? बहुत ही सिंपल है. कौन सा ऑक्सिलरी क्या है इस सेंटेंस का? What is the auxiliary of this sentence? Am. Correct. बिल्कुल सही है. So am I going to eat an apple? बन गया हमारा क्वेश्चन. Am I going to eat an apple? क्वेश्चन मार्क. एंड इसी का नेगेटिव कैसे बन जाएगा? बहुत ही सिंपल है. नॉट लगा देंगे.
Am I not going to apple?
Am I
going to eat an
going to
apple?
eat?
और
बिल्कुल.
one more मैम हो सकते हैं. Like
Ain't I
amn't
going to?
yes.
Amn't नहीं होता है. Okay.
Am.
Am plus not. Am plus not is equals to ain't. Okay. A-I-N apostrophe T. But ये यूज नहीं करते हैं हम इंग्लिश में. We don't really use ain't. And is का भी यूज कर सकते हैं. Is he not going to eat an apple? वो बन जाएगा isn't he going to eat an apple? Right? ओके, इस तरीके से आप डिफरेंट फॉर्म्स भी बना सकते हैं. So some examples are given here. You can see. Yes, जी.
I have a problem, ma'am. Like,
बिल्कुल, बताइए.
Sentence you wrote in this sentence, ma'am, the meaning of the sentences are same. I will eat an apple and I am going to eat an apple.
Yes, they are same. Am going to कब करते हैं? Am going to is used when the action is planned. Okay. जब एक्शन am going to तब यूज करते हैं जब एक्शन हमारा प्लान्ड होता है. Will does not show planning. Okay. So
Yes,
if I say I am going to, ये तो बहुत ही गंदा एग्जांपल दिया है मैंने context wise. Why I have given this example? This is easy to understand the structure, right? But किस टाइप के सेंटेंस के लिए यूज करेंगे? For example, I am going to study tonight. So ये क्या है? मैंने ऑलरेडी प्लान कर रखा है कि मैं रात को पढ़ने वाली हूँ. Okay, so instead of saying I will go study tonight, which is more casual, right? It does not show my planning. But when I say I am going to study tonight, it shows that I have planned this action for tonight. I can say I am going to watch a movie tomorrow. Again, the action has been planned. I can say the Prime Minister is going to visit our country on so and so date. क्या हो गया? ये भी planned action है that the Prime Minister has already planned. Understood? Z?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This is the difference. Okay, slight difference. Yes, बहुत हल्का difference है. But more or less they mean the same thing.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Most welcome. चलिए. So I hope यहाँ तक clear है. So I have given some examples here. As you can see, negatives मैंने नहीं दिए हैं. Negatives आप लोग खुद से बनाइए. Okay. What examples are given? If you study hard, you are going to pass the exam. If I come to the party, you are going to enjoy it. If it rains today, he is going to surely cancel the meeting. If I have 1 lakh rupees by next year, I am going to buy a car. और क्या हो सकता है? They are going to sell the house if their business plan fails. Okay, so they are going to sell the house if their business plan fails. Okay, यहाँ पर देखिए क्वेश्चन है. If you study hard, are you going to pass the exam? Again, remember only the independent clause. जो independent clause है वही हम question बनाएंगे. So am going to, are going to जो है उसी को question बनाएंगे. If I come to the party, are you going to enjoy it? Is he going to surely cancel the meeting if it rains today? If I have 1 lakh rupees by next year, am I going to buy a car? ये क्या बन जाएगा? They are going to sell the house if the business plan doesn't work. Are they going to sell the house if the business plan doesn't work? Right? Question बन गया. Understood, guys? I'm going to is going to. समझ में आ गया? बताइए. Understood? Okay. So we don't really have time right now to make a lot of sentences. एक काम कीजिए. We have a class at 3 today, right? आज एक 3 बजे का क्लास है. उसमें हम sentences देखेंगे. Okay. You guys do one thing. इसका screenshot लीजिए and make sentences. And 4 type के sentences बनाने की कोशिश कीजिए. Positive declarative जो कि ये examples है. इसके negative बनाइए. So negative declarative. उसके बाद interrogative बनाइए. And इसके ही negative बनाइए, so negative interrogative. All 4 types of sentences you try and make. Okay. So
मैम ये
yes,
पर जो है मतलब इस सब का क्या नेगेटिव बनाना पड़ेगा?
बिल्कुल आप चाहे तो बना सकते हैं इसके नेगेटिव्स. आप चाहे तो खुद से भी कुछ सेंटेंसेस बनाकर उसके नेगेटिव्स बना सकते हैं. ओके मिलन, आप क्या कर सकते हैं? देखिए, अगर आप सर्च करेंगे फर्स्ट कंडीशनल एग्जांपल्स, गूगल में अगर आप सर्च करेंगे फर्स्ट कंडीशनल एग्जांपल्स, इस टाइप के एग्जांपल्स मिलेंगे आपको विल से. ओके इस टाइप के एग्जांपल्स मिलेंगे विल से. यहां पर विल को हटाकर आप गोइंग टू लगा के बनाइए. उसके बाद उसको वो पॉजिटिव डिक्लेरेटिव हो उसको नेगेटिव बनाइए, फिर उससे इंटरोगेटिव बनाइए, फिर उससे नेगेटिव इंटरोगेटिव बनाइए. अंडरस्टूड मिलन?
यस मैम.
एक सेंटेंस लीजिए उसको चेंज करते जाइए. ऑलराइट.
यस मैम.
यस मंजू.
Ma'am, I give you a sentence, ma'am. If you don't study hard, will you pass the exam? Is it correct, ma'am?
That is correct, but we are using will, right? We want to use going to here. So क्या बोलेंगे?
If you
Are
don't
you?
study hard,
Yes. Are you going to pass the exam? Right? Will की
are
जगह
you
पे
will की जगह पे क्या लगेगा मैम?
Are you going to pass the exam? Will you
Okay.
pass the exam की जगह पे Are you going to pass the exam? Look at this, right? जैसे यहाँ पे sentences बनाए गए हैं उस तरीके से. Understood,
Okay,
मंजू?
okay. Right,
Try कीजिए,
right, ma'am.
try कीजिए. Yes, अमित
Right,
बताइए.
right.
Yes,
Yes,
Amit.
ma'am. If I come at your home, are you throwing a party?
Are you going to throw a party? Going to is imperative. वो use करना ही है, important है, right? Essential
Yes.
है. So are you going to throw a party? If I come to your house, are you going to throw a party? Very good. बिल्कुल सही है. Okay. Yes. Shipra, बताइए. Shipra?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
If there is no holiday in this month, are we not going to hanging outside?
Are we not going to hang outside? Hang, okay. V1 use करना है उसके बाद.
Infinitive, yeah, hang.
Okay.
To hang.
बिल्कुल.
Okay, ma'am.
Going to hang outside. बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. Very good.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Most welcome.
Nikita.
Guys, please make some sentences using this formula. Okay, make some sentences using this formula. 3 बजे के क्लास में I'll see the sentences. You guys can run it through me. आप लोग मुझे बता सकते हैं. Or you can make in that class as well. No problem. चाहे तो आप लोग कुछ sentences डाउनलोड कर सकते हैं गूगल से और फिर उनको चेंज कर सकते हैं. अगर आप फर्स्ट कंडीशनल सर्च करेंगे इस टाइप के एग्जांपल्स आएंगे. If you study hard, you will pass the exam. If you come to the party, you will see him, right? इस टाइप के एग्जांपल्स आएंगे. उनको आप चेंज कीजिए. Going to positive declarative, negative declarative, interrogative, negative interrogative. Okay? अच्छे से कीजिए and I'll see you guys at 3 p.m. Okay?
Ma'am,
Okay.
Yes.
ma'am, I have question, ma'am.
Yes,
Ma'am,
Srinivas.
no, ma'am, Amit.
Oh, Amit. Yes, Amit. बताइए.
Ma'am, someone cut like hang out. Phone cut कर देते तो उसको क्या बोलेंगे मैम?
Hang up. HANGUP.
When I try to call him, they hang up my call.
बिल्कुल सही है. बिल्कुल सही है.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, that is hang up. Hang out करना मतलब बाहर घूमने जाना, बात करना एक साथ बैठ के. That is called hang out. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Most welcome. Yes, Shipra.
Ma'am, one more, ma'am, please listen.
Yes, बताइए.
Okay. If you get any proposal for any from any company, are you going to reject that?
Very good sentence. बिल्कुल सही है. Okay, very good. Make sentences, guys. I'll listen to more sentences in the 3 p.m. class. अगर ज्यादा कुछ ये हुआ, because conditional काफी दिनों से चल रहा है, we will do some exercises in the 3 p.m. class as well. Okay, 3 बजे के क्लास में exercises भी कर लेंगे. So see you guys at 3. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank
Have
you.
a nice
Bye.
day.
Same to you guys.
করতে পারছি না কিন্তু আমি বুঝতে পারছি না কি এটা কি করে এটা হচ্ছে কেন না এটা यार এটা তো নেই কিন্তু স্টারও নেই এটা নেই यार আমার ওটা ওটা এখানে নেই জানি না কেন ডাউনলোড তো হলো না Good afternoon, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. Guys, I have changed the topic, so make sure you refresh the page, please. Earlier, the topic was canceling the meeting, which we have done day before yesterday. So now I have changed it to a sales call pitching your product. Please refresh it. I'm giving you 1 minute. All right. So guys, let's start with the first slide. Oh, there is no explanation. So let's start with what do you mean by sales call? If you guys know anything about it, make sure you share it with me. Anyone who has experience in sales call who knows about sales call?
Ma'am, yeah, ma'am. No, ma'am, I haven't heard like about like pitching product, but I heard about sales pitch, where like I have an experience in advertisement. So I had done before many like sales pitch through landing page. So sales pitch is something like that. You have to include all the information about products, how does it looks, and what is the advantage and disadvantage, etc., and testimonials. So these are the things you have to include. And I don't know about pitching a product.
Nice, very good, Dipendra. So guys, sales pitch is a simple way, if I put it, is when a salesman try to sell their product, so they make a sales call. So they pitch their product, like they say, this is the product and we want to sell it at this price. So this is what we mean by a sales call or pitching a product. Okay. Anyone else who would like to explain this? No. Okay. So guys, please understand the meaning of pitch your product. Pitch का मतलब है to show your product. ठीक है. For example, आप एक चॉकलेट कंपनी के मालिक हैं, तो आप क्या करेंगे? आप अपना प्रोडक्ट जो है सेल करेंगे, राइट? और सेल के लिए जो आप अपना प्रोडक्ट बेचने के लिए निकालेंगे मार्केट में, तो आप अपना पिच करेंगे प्रोडक्ट को कि भाई मेरी चॉकलेट इतने की है और क्यों ये बाकियों से अच्छी है। बाकी भी बहुत सारी मार्केट में चॉकलेट्स है, राइट? उनसे अच्छी है क्यों है? सो दिस इज व्हाट वी मीन बाय पिचिंग अ प्रोडक्ट. I hope this is clear. I'm explaining this because there is no explanation slide in this session. So let's start with the first quiz slide. Let's see what we have here. Okay. मैं ABC ट्रैवल से हूँ, मैं आपको अपने सबसे नए पैकेज के बारे में बताना चाहूँगा। I am from ABC Travels. I would like to tell you about the latest package. I would like to talk about our latest package. Choose the right option carefully. All right. Abhay, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. I am from ABC Travels. I would like to tell you about our latest package.
Yes, I would like to tell you about our latest package. Now, guys, first option is incorrect because इसमें लिखा है tell you about our the latest package. Okay. I hope you understand. The latest is wrong. Latest package is correct. ठीक है, तो लेटेस्ट पैकेज क्या होता है फॉर एग्जांपल अभी अभी अगर हम देखें डेयरी मिल्क ने एक नया प्रोडक्ट अपना निकाला है मार्केट में जो है केक, छोटा सा 10 रुपीज का वो केक है, मूस केक। तो उसे हम बोलेंगे लेटेस्ट प्रोडक्ट, जो चीज कंपनी ने अभी अभी मार्केट में निकाली है। ओके, तो वो क्या कह रहे हैं कि मैं इस कंपनी से हूँ, फॉर एग्जांपल आई एम फ्रॉम डेयरी मिल्क कंपनी and I would like to tell you about our latest package. We will package के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, not product. Sorry, I explained the product. So guys, package क्या होते हैं? Can you please tell me about package if you know anything about it?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, Alpana.
Ma'am, package like if we want to go any out of station, then there is also a package like they provide us hotel room and car also, and one guide is also there who tell us about surrounding the places.
Surrounding the places is wrong. Yes, so guys, this is what we mean by package. For example, आपने अपने और अपनी फैमिली के लिए दुबई का ट्रिप प्लान किया, तो आप क्या करेंगे? आप एजेंट के पास जाएंगे। एजेंट कौन होते हैं? ये ट्रैवलर्स जो होते हैं, जो ट्रैवलिंग कराते हैं। कहेंगे भैया हम 15 लोग हैं, हमारी अब टिकट्स बुक कर दो, हमें कोई अच्छा सा होटल दे दो, अच्छी रहने की जगह दे दो, खाना पीना अच्छा करवा दो, घूमना फिरना, वहां से हम जहाँ इधर उधर घूमेंगे वहाँ कैब सर्विस प्रोवाइड कर दो। तो गाइस वो पूरा आपको एक पैकेज बना के दे देगा, सर आपका ये पैकेज है, 15 लोग हैं, आपका 10 लाख रुपए का मैं पैकेज बना रहा हूँ 10 दिन का। ठीक है, तो गाइस दिस इज व्हाट वी मीन बाय पैकेज। ये ज्यादातर ट्रैवल एजेंसीज और कंपनीज में होते हैं पैकेज। ओके, क्योंकि ये पूरा पैक होता है, इसमें आपका ट्रैवल, फूड, सब कुछ इंक्लूडेड होता है। दैट्स व्हाई वी कॉल इट पैकेज। All right, let's move ahead to the next slide. हमको अभी यूरोप के कुछ नए पैकेज, हमने अभी यूरोप के कुछ नए पैकेज शुरू किए हैं। We have recently been launched some new packages for Europe, or we have recently launched some new package for Europe. Choose the right option. Ajmol, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. हमने अभी अभी यूरोप की कुछ नए पैकेज शुरू किए हैं. Second one is right. We have recently launched some new package for Europe.
Kushant, you are raising your hand.
Yeah, ma'am. I want to ask that packages are only related to traveling only.
Yes,
food.
Yes, because here also it has really clear that we have recently launched some new package for Europe. So I think if you are going to Europe, you are going for traveling, right? कि बिजनेस पैकेजेस तो एजेंसी नहीं करा के देती ना, जैसे हनीमून पैकेज होते हैं, फैमिली पैकेज होते हैं, फ्रेंड्स पैकेज होते हैं, ये सब होते हैं, राइट?
Yes, ma'am.
So yes, in this manner we are talking about that. Or
Yeah,
this,
I know, ma'am, this
I
one, but
think
I'm
wedding
asking
package
packages
होता
are
होगा,
available
people
somewhere
getting
else.
married, so they are getting food, other services, everything. But yeah, in this lesson we are talking about travel package.
Yeah, ma'am, in this case I know, but is there like any other where we can use this like packages, like they provide package of something else?
Kushan, that depends. I'm telling you, ना, that depends. For example, आपके यहाँ शादी है, तो अब आप क्या करेंगे? आप बात करेंगे कि भैया हमें हॉल चाहिए, हॉल के साथ हमें बैंक्वेट हॉल चाहिए, उसके साथ वी नीड केटरिंग, उसके साथ वी नीड डेकोरेशन. तो ये आपका पूरा पैकेज हो गया.
Yes, ma'am, yes.
Right? Like we have wedding planners also, so they plan everything. वो पूरा पैकेज देते हैं आपको, गोल्ड पैकेज, प्लैटिनम, सिल्वर, क्लासिक, रॉयल, थीम्स होती हैं उनकी पैकेज की, और वही पैसे होते हैं उनके पैकेज के.
Yes, ma'am, got it.
Exactly. But in this lesson we are talking about travel package. So guys, the first answer is incorrect because यहाँ पे है we have recently been launched. यहाँ पे been नहीं आएगा. We are not using present perfect tense. We are using present perfect. Oh, sorry. यहाँ पे हम been नहीं यूज करेंगे क्योंकि launched already verb की थर्ड फॉर्म है. यहाँ पे अगर been होगा तो ing आता. So that's why the first option is incorrect. Moving ahead. आपकी पैकेज में होटल और ट्रांसपोर्टेशन की दर शामिल है. Your package includes hotel and transportation costs. Your package has included. Choose the right option. Alpna, please answer.
यस मैम, आपके पैकेज में होटल और ट्रांसपोर्टेशन की दर शामिल है. योर पैकेज इंक्लूड्स होटल एंड ट्रांसपोर्टेशन कॉस्ट्स.
So guys, यहाँ पे अब आपको ऑब्वियसली जब आप पैकेज ले रहे हैं तो पैकेज में क्या क्या इंक्लूड होगा? सबसे पहले तो आपकी टिकट्स जो ट्रैवल है, जैसे आप जिस भी जगह से दूसरी जगह पे जाएंगे वहाँ की टिकट्स आने जाने की. उसके बाद आपका होटल भी इसमें इंक्लूड किया जाएगा कि आप कहाँ रुकेंगे, राइट? यस, अगर आपने ऐसे कोई पैकेज लेके आप कहीं गए हैं तो आपको ये चीज पता होगी. जब हम लोग लद्दाख गए थे दैट टाइम ऑल्सो हमने पैकेज लिया था, तो हमारे पैकेज में प्रॉपर हमें आइटनरी बना के देते हैं. जैसे हम 10 दिन के लिए गए थे तो 10 दिन की हमारी आइटनरी थी कि पहले दिन हम दिल्ली से मनाली, फिर मनाली से लद्दाख ट्रैवल करेंगे, ठीक है. उसके बाद हम कहाँ रुकेंगे, वो सब कुछ उसमें ही इंक्लूडेड था उस पैकेज में. ऊपर से जो खर्चा हुआ वो हमारा अलग हुआ था, बट वो जो पैकेज था वो सबका 30-30 हजार रुपए का था, ठीक है, जो एजेंट ने पैसे लिए थे पर पर्सन. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. This package is dash other travel agencies is much better than the packages offered by many more better, very better. Choose the right option. Right degree of adjective. Vidyasagar, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning. This package is much better than the packages offered by other travel agencies.
Yes. So guys, here we are using better than. Okay, so better is the degree of adjective, not very better, many more better, many better, more better. ठीक है, more नहीं लगाते क्योंकि better अपने आप में डिग्री है, comparative डिग्री है. So this package is much better than the other package offered by other travel agencies. So guys, एक travel agency नहीं है, we have many travel agencies, right? तो जब हम किसी travel agency के पास जाते हैं वो यही चीज बोलते हैं कि मैडम हम आपको बहुत सस्ता दे रहे हैं, बाकी एजेंसी के हिसाब से तो इतना 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 पैसा लगता है. ठीक है, it's just the way they pitch their product. ये एक पिचिंग का तरीका है जिससे कस्टमर कहीं और ना जाए, वो सच में सोचे कि हाँ भाई वहां तो और महंगा लेंगे, यहीं सस्ता है, यहीं करा लेते हैं. So guys, this is what we mean by pitching a product. तो आपका प्रोडक्ट क्या, आपकी ट्रैवल एजेंसी है, आप उसे कैसे पिच कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, कि लोग ज्यादा से ज्यादा आपके ट्रैवल पैकेजेस खरीदें. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. If you sign up today, I will provide you with some additional services completely free to cost, free of cost, additional services completely free of cost. Choose the right option. Dipendra, please answer.
Yeah, ma'am, second one is the right answer. If you sign up today, I will provide you with some additional services with or completely free of cost.
Right. So यहाँ पे वो क्या कह रहे हैं गाइस, अगर आप आज ही हमारी कंपनी के साथ साइन अप करेंगे तो मैं आपको क्या प्रोवाइड करूंगा, additional services completely free of cost. So guys, this is another way how they pitch their call or how they make customers. कहेंगे भाई अगर आज ही साइन इन किया, इफ यू वांट टू बाय एनीथिंग ऑनलाइन, सो गाइस आपने भी देखा होगा दे गिव यू साइन इन ऑप्शन. When you sign in, they give you some percent of discount, like 20% discount, 30%, right? So this is how they make customers. अगर आप साइन इन करेंगे, आपकी डिटेल्स उसके पास चली जाएंगी और वो आपको अपने नए कस्टमर जो भी अपने नए प्रोडक्ट्स हैं उनके बारे में आपको इन्फॉर्म कर सकते हैं थ्रू योर ईमेल, राइट? दिस इज व्हाई दे गिव लाइक चीज उतने की होगी बट दे मेक इट 10% डिस्काउंट एंड टेल यू टू साइन इन. ठीक है, यहाँ पे साइन अप की बात हो रही है. साइन अप का मतलब क्या है, आप जब एजेंसी से अगर कोई पैकेज ले रहे हैं तो वो कह रहे हैं अगर आज आपने पैकेज लिया तो हम आपको एडिशनल सर्विसेज देंगे बिना किसी चार्ज के, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट. ओके, ताकि ये जो आपका ये किया जाता है ताकि जो कस्टमर है वो किसी और एजेंसी के पास ना जाए, आप ही की एजेंसी के पास रहे और आज ही ये जो ट्रैवल पैकेज है वो बुक करा लें. ठीक, दिस इज व्हाट वी मीन बाय pitching your product. Next slide. हमारा प्रोडक्ट अन्य प्रोडक्ट के मुकाबले न सिर्फ कम दाम पर मिलता है बल्कि बेहतर क्वालिटी का भी है. Our product is not just available to a lower price as compared to other products, but is also better in terms of the quality. Our product is not just available at a lower price as compared to other products, but is also better in terms of the quality. Choose the right option, guys. The simple difference is compare. First form of verb or compared. That's the only difference. Krishna Reddy, please answer.
Our product is not just available at a lower price as compared to the other products, but is also better in terms of the quality.
Yes, so guys, compared हम यहाँ पे यूज कर रहे हैं क्योंकि हम यहाँ पे कंपेयर्ड की बात ही कर रहे हैं कि अगर आप हमारे प्रोडक्ट को किसी और प्रोडक्ट से कंपेयर करेंगे तो हमारे प्रोडक्ट्स काफी अच्छे हैं, राइट? द क्वालिटी इज वेरी गुड ऑफ आवर प्रोडक्ट्स. सो कंपेयर्ड, as compared to other products, not as compared to other products. I hope this is clear.
Ma'am, why not compare?
Because first of all, our product is not just available at a lower price, ये सिर्फ lower price पे नहीं, but as compared to other products. But अगर हम compare करेंगे तो that's why यहाँ पे अगर as compared है इसलिए ed आ रहा है. अगर यहाँ पे होता if you compare, if I compare, if we compare, okay? सिर्फ as की वजह से यहाँ पे ed फॉर्म लग रही है.
Okay, ma'am.
ठीक
Thank
है?
you. Yes.
Yes, अगर यहाँ पे होता if you compare our products, तो वो सिर्फ compare ही होता.
Okay, ma'am.
Next slide. हमारे सभी प्लान्स में कुछ विशेष फायदे शामिल है. All our plans include some special benefits or every of our plans.
Ma'am, why not you visible today? Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm not at all feeling well. Thank you for asking.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. Kushant, please answer.
All of our plans include some special benefits.
Yes. All of our plans include some special benefits, not every of our plans. ठीक है? So guys, every यहाँ पे होता है हर, तो हर में हम यहाँ पे नहीं यूज कर सकते. every is wrong. all, सारे हमारे जितने भी plans हैं उनमें कुछ ना कुछ benefits include है. Okay? Next slide. हमारे दाम भी कंपनियों से
Prices are much
बहुत
lower
कम
than
है.
other
Kushant, please mute yourself. Don't forget to mute yourself after you answer. Our prices are much better, are much lower than other companies, or our plans are more less. Much better, more less. Gautam, please answer.
Yes. Our prices are much lower than other companies.
Yes, much lower. So guys, ये तो आपने देखा ही होगा. आप किसी भी कंपनी के पास जाएंगे, वो यही करते हैं. वो अपनी कंपनी को अच्छा दिखाने के लिए दूसरी कंपनियों को बुरा बताते हैं. तो यहाँ पे भी वो यही कह रहे हैं कि हमारे जो पैसे हैं वो बाकी कंपनियों से कम है. तो कंपैरिजन ड्रॉ करना जरूरी होता है ताकि कस्टमर को अपना बनाया जाए, कस्टमर बढ़े. ठीक है? तो इसलिए वो ऐसी ऐसी चीजें बताते हैं कि हम आपको एडिशनल बेनिफिट्स देंगे, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट सर्विसेज देंगे, हमारे जो प्रोडक्ट्स हैं वो और कंपनी से बहुत अच्छे हैं. वो बेटर है, बहुत कम प्राइसेस में है, ताकि कस्टमर सोचे हाँ यार ये सही कह रहे हैं, चलो यहीं से पैकेज खरीद लिया जाए, जबकि ऐसा नहीं होता गाइस। ठीक है, nowadays we have online platform, we have internet, तो हम कुछ भी सर्च कर सकते हैं, we can even search the cheapest agencies in our area, है ना, तो आपको उससे भी पता चल जाएगा कि हाँ ये इनके प्राइसेस चीप है, cheap and best, you should always go for cheap and best. So guys, the answer is much better, oh sorry, much lower, not much less. यहाँ पे हम लोअर की बात करें, कंपैरिजन ड्रॉ कर रहे हैं, तो यहाँ पे लोअर लेस की कंपैरेटिव डिग्री यूज होगी, नहीं लेस लेस होता है, लो लोअर होता है, लो। अगर आप 10 से ज्यादा की मात्रा में खरीदेंगे तो मैं आपको छूट दे सकता हूँ। If you purchase more than 10 units, then I could offer you a discount. If you purchase more than 10 units, then I can offer you a discount. Choose the right option. Preeti, please answer.
Okay, ma'am. If you purchase more than 10 units, then I can offer
The
you
group
a
of people
discount.
live in a society.
So guys, इसमें क्या कर रहे हैं, हम कह रहे हैं फॉर एग्जांपल
Absolutely
आप
right.
सिर्फ 5
When we
लोगों का
talk about
पैकेज
our neighborhood,
और किसी चीज में
remember in
5
grade 1
लेने
and 2,
गए
we
हैं
all had been
और आपको वो
discussing
कह रहे हैं कि
neighbors
अगर
and
आप 10
neighborhood
तक का
multiple
करेंगे
times.
तो मैं आपको
So
डिस्काउंट
neighbors,
दे दूंगा। अब आप क्या सोचेंगे कि सही है यार, हमें 5 खरीद रहे हैं वहां 10 भी खरीद लेते और इससे हमें डिस्काउंट भी मिल जाएगा। So guys, ये सारी पिचिंग के तरीके होते हैं, ये सारी सेल्स के तरीके होते हैं। If you are a sales person, you can definitely understand these tips and tricks played by the company. ऐसा कुछ होता नहीं है, वो अपने प्राइस में ही आपको बता देते हैं कि डिस्काउंट है, बट उन्हें जितना चार्ज करना होता है वो उतना ही चार्ज करते हैं। ओके, आई होप आई एम क्लियर। the first option is incorrect because यहाँ पे could offered है, could के साथ कभी भी verb की second form नहीं आती, मैं आपको पहले भी बताया है। मॉडल वर्ब में हमेशा वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म आती है, फर्स्ट फॉर्म आती है। Moving ahead to the next slide. Dialogue. 2 students, please read.
Hello, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who is this?
Sir, I am calling from XYZ Travels. I wanted to tell you about our latest packages.
Oh, okay. So, okay, you go ahead.
So what all is included in your package?
In general, the hotel and transportation costs are included in our package. It depends on where you plan to travel. We have a special offer for different destinations.
That sounds great. Can you meet to discuss this?
Sure. Till then, please download our app. You will find all the details in it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, great. So guys, here 2 people are having conversation. One is the agent and one is the customer, right? So hello sir, good morning. Usne bola good morning. Who is this? So it's a telephonic conversation. Sir, I'm calling from
are the
XYZ
people who
Travel.
just
So
live
guys,
closer to
obviously
us.
अगर आप traveling company
Neighborhood
से है
consists of the various
तो आपकी company
places
के आगे travel
which
लगता है, right?
actually make our life
I
quite
wanted to
comfortable,
tell
like
you
having
about
a
our
school
latest
close by,
packages. अब वो क्या कह
having
रहा
a
है,
hospital
मुझे
close
आपको
by,
हमारे
right?
latest
There are
packages
so
के
many
बारे में
facilities
बताना
which
है।
we have. And
तो अब
community
बात
is that set of people
तो
who lives
कस्टमर
in
ने क्या
that
पूछा,
neighborhood, who have
what
general
all is
characteristics
included
and
in
of
your
course
package,
who have
तुम्हारे पैकेज
sort of
में क्या इंक्लूड
quite
है,
similar
राइट? What
social
all is
or
included. यहाँ पे भी guys
environmental issues
इसके
faced
साथ हम
together.
included
So
ed
in
form
today's
use कर
session,
रहे
we
हैं
are going to learn
because it's a
about
passive
what are the
sentence.
issues our
Okay?
environment faces. That is
So
going to be the
answer में
main
क्या
theme
मिला? In
of our
general, the
session.
hotel and
Is that clear?
transportation costs are
It's not just
included in
these
our
4
package.
issues.
तो
There could
guys
be
सोचिए
many,
आप कहीं
many
traveling
issues
के
which
लिए
could
जा
run
रहे हैं
into your mind.
और वो क्या कह रहे हैं कि
Isn't it?
हमारे जो travel का cost है आपकी
There are
टिकट वगैरह
multiple
में
issues our
होटल और
society or our
ट्रांसपोर्टेशन भी इंक्लूडेड है, जैसे आपको
community
एयरपोर्ट
faces.
से
So we are
गाड़ी
going to
लेने
talk about
आएगी,
them, and
होटल
that
तक लेके
is going to
जाएगी,
be our
होटल से
general
आपको कहीं
theme
घूमने
for
जाना
this
है,
session
साइट सीइंग
today.
के लिए
Is
जाना है,
that clear,
वहाँ
everybody?
आपको गाड़ी घुमाएगी,
Okay,
ट्रांसपोर्टेशन वो
for the
अपनी
ones
तरफ
who
से
have
करें.
joined in
It
just now,
depends on where you
hello
plan to
everyone.
travel.
I'm Seema, your
We
teacher
have
from
a
Byju's
special
today.
offer for different
And here is the
destinations. ठीक है, उसने अपनी
excited and
pitch दी,
interesting class as
उसके बाद उसने
usual.
बोला
Every
कि आप
Sunday
डिपेंड
evening we
करता है
meet, we discuss on
ट्रांसपोर्टेशन और
the
होटल हम
topic,
तब फ्री
and
देंगे
we try
जब आप
to
मतलब
incorporate
डिपेंड
it in
करता
our
है कि आप
daily
क्या
lives. And
डेस्टिनेशन
today's
चूज करो.
topic is all about
तो गाइस ये सेल्स के तरीके होते
what are
हैं,
the social
ठीक है.
issues, sorry, what are the
देखिए ऑब्वियसली अगर
environmental
कस्टमर
issues
सोचिए
our
कि उसे फ्री
community
होटल और
faces,
फ्री
right?
ट्रांसपोर्टेशन मिल रहा है तो कस्टमर
But
तो खुश
before
हो ही
that,
जाएगा ना
कि
मुझे भाई
what
सिर्फ
do we
टिकट के
have
पैसे
in
देने
every
हैं, बाकी
session?
सब तो ये खुद ही फ्री में दे रहे हैं, बट हाँ होता नहीं है.
What
So
do
can
we
we
always
discuss
have in every
this? Now
session?
customer got
Yes.
interested and he
So
said,
the
can
first
we
one,
meet to
thank you,
discuss this?
Vaishnav, sorry.
And the salesperson
The first one
said,
is to be read by
yes,
Vaishnav.
sure. Till then,
Go ahead,
please
please.
download our app. You will find all the details.
Keep a notebook
हो गया,
and pen
बढ़िया
with you.
कस्टमर. बोला
Absolutely
okay,
right.
thank
Thank
you.
you.
वो डाउनलोड करेगा
Vaibhav,
ऐप,
it's your
अपनी
turn now.
इंफॉर्मेशन डालेगा,
Please read the
साइन इन
next one.
करेगा, सब कुछ इनके पास पहुंच जाएगी डिटेल.
Take notes and ask
अब
questions.
गाइस वो
Absolutely
this
right.
is what we call
Good.
a
Next
sales
one
pitch.
is for Harsh, who has
कैसे
just
आप
joined
अपनी
in.
कंपनी को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं
Come on, Harsh. Please read the next one.
कस्टमर के सामने. Okay,
Please read the next
this is
one.
what we mean by sales pitch.
Harsh
Moving
has not
ahead,
yet joined.
dialogues to students, please read. जिन
Okay.
लोगों ने already
Firutika
dialogue
is
पढ़ लिया है,
waiting.
let
Okay, Varun,
others
can you
read.
read the next one?
Hi, sir. Good
Unmute
morning.
and participate in conversations,
Hello, sir. Good morning.
games,
Hello,
and
good morning.
discussions.
Who is this?
Very good. And the
I'm
last
Suresh.
one,
I'm
which is
calling from
most
Mahesh
important,
Travel
I
Agency.
want now Harsh,
Is
who has
this a
joined
good
in,
time
to
to
use
talk?
that. Varun, why have you
Yes,
been? I
tell me.
haven't met you for quite some
You
time.
had sent
Have
us
you
an
been well?
email for your upcoming travel.
Yes, ma'am.
We would like to offer
Yep.
you a great
You've raised your
package.
hand. Do you wish to speak something else?
Okay. What all will be included
Ma'am,
in
which
that
point?
package?
The last one.
Sir, we have included all
Try to
boarding
stay
and
on camera
lodging costs,
throughout the lesson.
the airfare,
Absolutely right. Thank
as
you,
well
children.
as all the
And I
tours.
believe you all are going to follow all of this, especially the last
On
one.
top of
You
there is a
follow the first
special
three, but try
20%
to do the
discount for
fourth
you.
one as well.
Oh,
Okay.
that's great
Apart from
news.
this, I
You
have
made my day.
certain rules from my own. Who remembers that
Have a
and would
great day,
like to
sir.
speak about it?
Thank you.
Now guys, another sales pitch.
Anybody? I always
Ma'am,
did.
So यहाँ पे क्या कह रहे हैं,
Mhm.
sir? You
ma'am,
had
you
sent
want
us an
to
email for your
speak in
upcoming
complete
travel.
sentence.
तो कस्टमर ने
Yes,
क्या
I
किया,
want you all to
ईमेल
speak in
भेजा.
complete
We
sentences.
would
Thank
like to
you.
offer you a
Thank
great
you, Harsh,
package.
very
कि मुझे
much.
यहाँ घूमने
Thanks a
जाना है,
lot.
इतने
What
दिन
else do
जाना है,
we
इतने
have?
इतने लोगों के साथ
Another
जाना है.
point.
ये कस्टमर का काम होता है. इसके अकॉर्डिंग
Ma'am,
जो
may I?
ये
Something else. Yes,
कंपनीज
go ahead.
होती है,
Your
ट्रैवल
Ma'am, if you
कंपनी,
face any
पैकेज
trouble
बना
issue,
के
so
देती
please
है.
leave the
उसमें
meeting
क्या
and
बोल रहा है
join
कि सर हमारे
again.
पास बहुत बढ़िया पैकेज है आपके
Absolutely
लिए.
right. There is
So
one more
now
technical
the
one which we
customer is
have.
asking what all will
That
be
is, if you're
included
unable
in
to
the
hear the
package.
video or you're
अब
unable to
कस्टमर
watch
ने
the
पूछा
video,
मेरे पैकेज में क्या क्या
please
इंक्लूडेड
tap
होगा.
it at your end
So
on your
here
screen.
the sales
It would
person
start
said
playing, and if
we
not,
have
again follow what
included all
Vaishnav
boarding
has
and
said. Okay, and
lodging
most
cost,
importantly, be attentive so that
the
you can look into
airfare,
the quiz slides
as
and
well as
score
all the
well in your
tours.
leaderboard.
On top,
Okay,
there is a
so
special
let us begin the
20%
session.
discount for you.
And here we
So
go.
guys, boarding में जितना कोई
Okay,
पैसे नहीं लगते.
so now
लेकिन
today I
अगर आप
want to
फर्स्ट टाइम
introduce
ट्रैवल
you
कर रहे हो
to
और
one
आपको
of my
आपकी
friends whose
एजेंसी कह रही है
name
कि
is
भाई बोर्डिंग
Sarah,
वगैरह के
and
सारे
she's of
पैसे
your
हम
age.
देंगे,
Though
तो
she's of
वो
your age,
टिकट्स के
she
पैसे
is a
होते हैं, बोर्डिंग
person
के
who
नहीं
loves.
होते.
Okay, ready
Yes, so
everyone?
I have it included on boarding and lodging cost. Lodging ट्रैवलिंग तब होते हैं जब आप लॉज में रुकते हैं, ठीक है, जैसे आपकी फ्लाइट डिले हो गई है, वेट करना है, तो वो लॉज में आपको वेट करना पड़ता है, तो दे आर गिविंग यू ऑल द कॉस्ट, दे आर कवरिंग ऑल द कॉस्ट। उसके बाद एयर फेयर आप जो प्लेन से ट्रैवल करेंगे उसका फेयर, एज वेल एज ऑल द टूर्स। ऑन टॉप देयर इज स्पेशल 20% डिस्काउंट फॉर यू। सॉरी गाइस, या ओके। सो अब ये सब सुन के कस्टमर क्या फील करेगा, ओह दैट्स अ ग्रेट न्यूज, यू मेड माय डे, तुमने तो मेरा दिन ही बना दिया, इतना अच्छा पैकेज दिया। उसके बाद सेल्स पर्सन ने कहा हैव अ ग्रेट डे। इज दैट क्लियर गाइस? So this is what we mean by pitch. अपने प्रोडक्ट को ऐसे शो करना ताकि कस्टमर किसी और कंपनी में जाए ना, वो
A
सोचे
group
कि
of
यहीं पे
people
मुझे सब
live in
कुछ
a
इतने अच्छे
society.
बेनिफिट्स मिल रहे हैं, मैं और कहीं कंपनी में जाके
Absolutely
क्यों
right.
टाइम वेस्ट
When we talk
राइट
about our
किसी और
neighborhood,
ट्रैवल एजेंसी से
remember
बात
in
करने
grade
में
1
क्यों
and
टाइम
2,
वेस्ट
we
करूं
all
जब
had
यही
been
ट्रैवल
discussing
एजेंसी
neighbors and
मुझे
neighborhood
इतने बेनिफिट्स
multiple
दे रही
times.
है.
So neighbors are the people who just live closer to
All
us.
right.
Neighborhood
Guys,
consists
next
of
we
the
have
various
last.
places
We are
which
the dash when it comes
actually
to
make our
travel
life quite
bookings.
comfortable, like
We
having
are
a
the
school
most
close by,
preferred brand,
having a hospital close
most
by, right?
prefer,
There are so many
most
facilities which
potential
we have.
brand, most
And community
preference
is that
brand.
set of people who lives in that neighborhood, who have general characteristics, and of course, who have sort of social, quite similar social or environmental issues faced together. So in today's session, we are going to learn about what are the issues
Vishakha,
our
please answer.
environment faces. That is going to be the main theme of our session.
Yes, ma'am.
Is
We
that
are
clear?
the most preferred
It's not just
brand
these four
when
issues.
it
There
comes
could
to
be
travel
many
bookings.
issues which could run
Now
into your
guys, अपनी
mind,
तारीफ अपने
isn't
मुंह
it?
से कि
There are
हम
multiple
सबसे ज्यादा
issues our
प्रेफर्ड
society or
ब्रांड
our
है, मतलब कस्टमर सबसे ज्यादा हमारी ही
around
कंपनी
us.
को
It's not
प्रेफर
just this
करते
one
हैं
particular
when
topic.
it comes
We
to
face
travel
multiple
bookings.
issues, and we are going to talk
Okay
about
guys,
these
तो
in our
ये
next
बात कही
slide as
जाती
well
है
as the
for
further ones.
leaving a good impression कि भाई हम तो
Right?
सबसे अच्छी कंपनी से
Okay, so we
पैकेज
have
ले रहे
already
हैं, सबसे
discussed
अच्छी
about what Sarah
ट्रैवल
had
एजेंसी से
suggested, what
अपना
was her
पैकेज बुक
issue,
करा
what
रहे
was
हैं.
her topic,
Okay,
how
nowadays
had she
we have
described the
internet, so we
problems
can
those
simply
animals
search
face.
top
Do any of you think
agencies.
across any
Right?
other
Albin James, you are
problem you
raising your
see which
hand.
your community faces, or
If you
any
have a question,
other
please
issue
unmute your
which
device
you
and
think
ask.
should be enlightened by to people, and you can try to help them solving it? Anybody, any environmental issues do you think your society or your community is facing?
Albin James,
Please feel
are
free
you
to
there?
speak.
Because you are raising your hand. If you have a question, please unmute your device and speak.
None of you?
Throwing of garbage here and there.
No luck, I guess.
Good job, Utkarsha.
And
That
we
was
have
very
leaderboard.
nicely said. That's a very important issue which our society
Dipendra
faces.
on top,
There's a lot
Alpna,
of communities
Sagar,
who
Prashant,
do
and
that and who
Abhay
try to
Good one, guys.
create
Top 5
issues. They don't
students. So
try
guys,
to, but
ये
it
हमारा
becomes a
आज
habit
का टॉपिक
out
था
of which
जिसमें
it
हमने
creates
ट्रैवल
issues with the
एजेंसी
people
के
living over there. So
प्रोडक्ट्स
here
और
it
उनके
comes
पीछे
for
की कहानियां
Utkarsha.
सुना,
Where
right?
is it?
How they
Anybody
pitch their
else who has?
products. Now
Ma'am,
every
Yes, please.
company
day by day.
has
Can I?
their own way to pitch their product.
Yes, who said
For
about
example,
cutting
अगर आप
trees?
एक
Ma'am,
होम अप्लायंसेस की कंपनी में
Wonderful,
काम
Vidhi.
करते हैं जैसे कि
So
हमारी
try
हो
to come
गई
forward. All of you are going to get this.
सैमसंग और
I'll
LG,
do one thing. I'm going to put your
Whirlpool.
names together and give
यहाँ
it
पे
to all of
इनकी
you
सेल्स
together.
पिच अलग होती
With
है.
the
तो आपने
wonderful
देखा होगा
point. What
दिवाली के
about
टाइम
you,
पे कितने
Varun and
ऑफर्स
Ma'am,
निकलते हैं,
Varun and
राइट?
Vaishnav? Let me
क्योंकि
give
लोगों
Varun
को
a chance and
खरीदना
then
इस
I'll come
टाइम
to
पे तो
you.
महंगी होनी
Yes,
चाहिए
Varun.
ना
What do you want
चीजें,
to speak
क्योंकि लोग
about
तो
it?
खरीदेंगे ही.
In my community, in many of the
And ये लोग
maximum of the
ऑफर्स
people,
निकालते
abandoned
हैं
cars, which is
जस्ट
a
टू
very bad.
अट्रैक्ट द कस्टमर्स.
Sorry, I couldn't get
इसमें
you.
उन्हें
Please
नहीं
come again.
प्रॉफिट होता
You
है,
were
हमें कोई प्रॉफिट नहीं होता. ऐसा नहीं
In my
50,000 की
community,
चीज हमें
many
5,000
people
की दे
abandon
देंगे.
their
नहीं,
cows
ऐसा
and
नहीं होता, सिर्फ दिखाने के लिए होता है.
Ah,
और ये लोग सेल्स उन्हीं
wonderful. So you're
प्रोडक्ट्स पे
speaking
रखते हैं
about cows
जो
which are
प्रोडक्ट्स
abandoned
उनके
and they have a
बिकते
difficult
नहीं है.
life. That
सो
is
होता
very
है ना
great.
गाइस, इफ यू
What else comes across
वांट
web of? Quickly tell me and then we go ahead.
टू सेल समथिंग, तो होने से ना होने से
Yes,
होना
Vaibhav,
बेहतर है.
what's your point?
अब उस प्रोडक्ट को कोई खरीदे ना, उससे तो बेटर है कोई उसे
Yes.
5,000 का खरीद ले.
Ma'am, noise
Vaishnav,
pollution.
Vaishnav,
कॉस्ट
sorry, Vaishnav.
4,000
Ma'am,
की,
noise
1,000 का,
pollution,
तो तब
air
भी प्रॉफिट हो
pollution,
रहा है
and
ना.
water pollution.
So
Ma'am,
this is
people
what
throw
we
the
mean by
garbages
sale.
into the water. This causes the water
अगर
pollution,
आपको कहीं पे सेल दिख गई
many
10%
fishes dies.
डिस्काउंट,
Air
20%
pollution,
डिस्काउंट, आप
ma'am,
भागे हुए
smokers of
जाते
the
हैं.
vehicles
लेकिन
and the
गाइस ये
cars
इनके
and the
तरीके होते
factories
हैं
that
कस्टमर
increase the
अट्रैक्ट करने के.
pollution
ये
and
सब आप
increase
बिजनेस
and
स्कूल में सीख
the
सकते
habit
हैं,
of the
सारे
global
बिजनेस
warming and the noise
करने के
pollution which
तरीके हैं,
damage our ear also.
राइट? अगर आप
Oh
लोग
my God, you have
if
brought
you
in
guys
so
work
many
in a
of them
company, so
together,
you know,
but
you
all of them
understand
been
this
very,
really
very
well,
informative. That
right?
was really nice. Thank you so much.
today we
So
have
of
learned
course
about
you also
pitching the
get one,
product.
and here it comes. I've got a Vaibhav and I've got a Vaishnav here. So sometimes it just creates
I
a
am
little
from ABC
confusion for me. I'm
Travels.
sorry for
I
that.
would like to tell
Right.
you about
So all
our
you
latest
students have
package.
taken out wonderful points
We
with
have
me,
recently
which
launched
our
some new
environment
packages
is.
for Europe. Your package includes hotel and transportation costs. This package is much better than the package offered by other travel agencies. If you sign up today, I will provide you with some additional services completely free of cost. Our product is not just available at a lower price as compared to other products, but is also better in terms of the quality. सिर्फ सस्ता ही नहीं है, क्वालिटी भी अच्छी है हमारे प्रोडक्ट की. All our plans include some special benefits. Our prices are much lower than other companies. If you purchase more than 10 units, then I can offer you a discount. And the dialogue. And last, we are the most preferred brand when it comes to travel bookings. Okay. Oh. So guys, Vidyasagar, you are raising your hand.
Yes, ma'am. Is pitching same as that demonstration or publicity?
Can you please speak a bit louder, Vidya?
Is pitching is same as publicity or demonstration?
Yeah, we can say that. It's like how you pitch your product in front of the customer. Yes. Publicity and demonstration has different ways, pitching has different ways, but yeah, they are similar.
Okay, ma'am.
How you represent your product in front of the customer, that the customer will buy your product. This is what you mean by pitching. Okay?
Is
If
it
I
marketing?
give you a mobile phone and I tell you आपको ये बेचना है, तो आप
Is it
उसको
similar to marketing?
Of course, it is marketing.
Okay.
Great. They have just different words. They are same things. So guys, I believe that is all for today. If you have some questions, you can ask. We have 10 minutes.
हो गया ना यार, कम करना पड़ेगा फिर से.
People to say the word with a lot of excitement. I did not see the excitement. Can we go one
If
more
not,
time?
so guys, that is all
Shall we
for
say the
today.
word with
And
more
I'll see you in my
excitement this time?
evening session at 5. I hope I'll feel better.
Tasneem, are you ready?
And I'll definitely switch on my video
Yes, ma'am.
in the evening
What
session.
about the
Bye
others?
guys. Thank
Prithviraj,
you.
Tawqir,
And have a
Mayuri,
great day
are you
ahead.
guys ready? I'll tell you what to do. Okay. So what you have to do is you have to think of one word related to your family member. Like on the screen, you can see these words, right? Home, relatives, love. Don't use the same words. You can think of another word. And when I call out your name, I want you to shout that, word with a lot of excitement. That's what you have to do. Let's go for a demo. These three girls are already, professionals at it. So let's give them a chance first, okay? And then we'll come to Tawqir and Mayuri and Krutat and Prithviraj, okay? So let's start with Mahvish this time. Come on, Mahvish.
Ma'am, loving.
Okay. Kanisha?
Ma'am, caring.
Oh, Taskeen. She took your word. Taskeen, tell me. Oh, why did you do that, Kanisha? She's thinking now. She lost her word. Sorry?
Courageous.
Courageous. Lovely. So yes, this is what we have to do. Pruthant, are you ready? Have you thought of a word related to your family? Respect. Respect. Oh, wow. I love that thought process. You guys are giving, such positive, such amazing reviews for your family. I hope they're listening to this conversation. Are they? Yes. Well, then let's get started. We have some people over here, so I guess we can move on, right? Yes. So let me welcome you all once again. Hello there, everybody. Good afternoon. My name is Rahel and I teach English at Byju's. So yes, let's get started. First and foremost, I would like everybody to come on camera and say a big through them one by one so that we can make. Would you like to read? One more person read it. Kanisha, would you like to read it?
Yes, ma'am, I will read. Keep a notebook and pen with you. Take note.
They're all ready with their notebooks. See, look at Tarasha. She's flipping pages. She's ready to take down her notes. Wonderful, Tarasha. Now, I have planned something fun for us to kickstart our lesson. Ready? So I want all of you to come on camera for this particular activity. Otherwise, it won't be fun. You can't work on this activity without coming on camera. So the first rule would be to come on camera. Are you all there? I can see just 3 people are still left to switch on their camera. Okay. So now the activity is like this. It's called show and tell. Have you done it in your school? Show and tell?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Very small, right? You might have done it. So it works like this. I'll tell you how we'll go about it. You have to take one item that belongs to any one family member. Okay? You will get 20 seconds to take one item that belongs to any one family member. You have to bring it on camera and introduce the item to us using 2 sentences. Okay? So now it could be your grandmother's specs, it could be your father's purse, it could be your mother's anything, I don't know, mobile phone maybe. It could be any item. Okay, so you'll get 20 seconds, pick an item that belongs to your family member, show it on camera and introduce it using 2 sentences. Now, how will you introduce this particular item? Look at the example on the screen.
Ma'am, we can introduce that this is my mother's or father's thing.
Wow, that is so cool, Tarashna. She already has her answer prepared. Very good. Yes, we also have a model answer on the screen. We can refer to that as well. Tej Kumar, would you like to read the example on the screen? Tej Kumar. Oh, read what is there on the screen, but she's so creative that she has her own answer ready already. Good job there, Taskin. Very good. Well, Kanishka. Yes.
Then this is my father's watch.
Yes. Can you tell us one more line about it?
This bottle. Me.
You have such a pen, right? So
she has taken to introduce this to you.
Oh. Would you like to go?
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you tell one more?
Yeah, tell me, Tarasha. I like that. That's cute. How do you play with it? Like you play catch and catch? So tell me, who did we just meet? A cat. Yes, absolutely. And what is the cat's name?
Ma'am, Birdie. Ma'am, Birdie.
Buddy, right? Yes, the cat's name is Buddy. Now, Buddy said that he has met a new neighbor, right? What was his neighbor's name? Or what is his neighbor's name?
Max.
Oh, yes, Taskin, absolutely. Good job, you guys. You are all very observant. Right? And what does Buddy want to do? Anybody?
My friend. Mom, Max. And
yes.
Introduce his family to us.
Oh, both the sisters are fighting here for a chance. Yes, Mahwish and Taskin, absolutely. Buddy wants to make friends with Max. And for that, what is he planning to do to make friends with Max?
Ma'am, he is planning to introduce himself to Max.
Brilliant job, Mahwish. So I understood that you're all very observant. Awesome, awesome. So yes, we have Buddy here. Buddy wants to make friends with his neighbor Max, and for that he wants to introduce his family to Max. And he has asked us for our help. We can help him, right? Sure, definitely. Okay, so seems like Buddy has a confusion here. What is his confusion? Whom does he want to introduce first?
His confusion is to that what will he call his dad? Papa, father, or daddy?
I can see how eager Taskin is. Before Mahwish answers, I have to answer. She's ready. Very good, huh? I love the enthusiasm here. Good job there, Taskin. But you know what? Since there are so many of us here and since everybody wants a chance to speak, let's do this. We'll raise our hand first and then I'll give you a chance to speak. Okay? We'll do that from now onwards. All right? Yes. So yes, Buddy wants to introduce his father. And what is his confusion? Tarasha? What
do you think is Buddy's confusion here?
Ma'am, Buddy's confusion is that what he call his father's friend.
His father's friend. Buddy's confusion is how to introduce his.
Ma'am, that Buddy's confusion is that what we can say the uncle in.
Oh, okay. So there is a small confusion here. Kanishka, would you like to go?
Ma'am, she is confusing that what I say to my father, that Papa, father or dad.
Yes. So Buddy is confused how to introduce his father to his friend Max. Should he call him as Papa, father, or dad, right? Well, let's sort out Buddy's confusion, shall we? Let's help him out. Here is a small poll question that you can answer. You have 3 options here. Would you like to pick one option? How should Buddy introduce his father? Tap your answer. You can simply tap, okay? There is Papa, Dad, and Father here. Let's see what you guys will go for. Okay, I can see the maximum or the majority has voted for Papa. So, yay, that's good. So, one thing is decided now. So, when talking to a friend, all right, Deepika. See, Deepika, those are correct answers. But here we are not talking about how he looks, right? We're talking about his personality, right? Tej Kumar, I want you to give me a word that we can use to describe a person's personality, like clever, kind, etc.
Ma'am, he. Shop. His shop name is Industrial Trading Shop. He's very tall and a good father. I have a elder sister too. She's in 9th grade. Her height is tall as father. My cousin.
About sharing ideas in class.
How is the in my family, and my father makes the hydrant wall in a factory, and my mother is a teacher.
Yes, that is the introduction. We started with what they do and who they are, right? And then we moved on to their appearance, and after comes what after appearance? What is the next thing? Tharasha?
Yes, ma'am.
What do we say after appearance? What do we include after appearance?
Ma'am, after appearance, we include that how is my ma'am, how is my family, and we greet them and tell about our family.
Mm-hmm. So we include points like how they are, like their personality, like they're kind, they are brave, etc.
Ma'am,
Right?
how is their hair, short or long, or how is their eye color?
Okay. And the last one would be their. What is
Ma'am,
it?
the
Anyone?
last point would be their favorite activity.
Yes, perfect. So their hobby or their favorite activity, right? Yes. Now let's play a rapid fire round. So rapid fire round means everybody will have to answer quick. Okay, I want you to unmute yourself. Everybody, keep yourselves on unmute. I'll ask you a question, and I'll specifically ask who I'm targeting it. Okay, so then you can tell me your answer quickly, one by one. Okay, let's go for the first one. Okay, name of the dog. What is the name of the dog? Tarasha?
Ma'am, the name of the dog is cute or snowy, or its breed is German breed.
Okay, I got more than just the name. Can you repeat the name once again?
Ma'am, the dog name is Snowy.
Snowy, perfect. So now, Kenisha, add one sentence to describe Snowy.
Ma'am, Snowy is
Kenisha.
Very good afternoon, all of you. This is Reena signing in from Hello English.
Snowy loves to play with me.
Premlata Swami.
Okay. Kanishka, would you like to add a
Ashwin
sentence
Kumar,
about Snowy's
Netra.
appearance?
Thank you, Netra, for
Ma'am,
joining.
Snowy is
Krishna
very,
Reddy,
Ma'am,
Pratap,
Snowy is
Kumar,
very
Mehman.
cute, and
Are you
she
able to
is
hear
a
me
very
properly?
little
Please
dog
send
that
a
I
confirmation.
see. She is
Good
very
afternoon,
beautiful.
Okay. Pratap, would you like to add one sentence about Snowy's personality?
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, Snowy is a very kind and he plays with everyone.
Okay, so Pratap even included the last
Kumar,
point, which is Snowy's
this is
favorite
Kunal
activity,
Kumar,
right?
Anas,
So we have
Pratap
an
Singh.
introduction
Very good
for Snowy
afternoon,
here.
Pratap.
Perfect.
Please join.
So people,
As
it's
a crew
time for us
member,
to check out the
Suhag Maya,
leaderboard
thank
and
you for joining. Venkat Rao, Harsha Reddy, Abu Basavaraja, Santoshi, Binda Singh,
right, so we have
Harka
Pratap in first
Bahadur,
place with 8
Ajmal
points,
Hussain,
Kanisha in the second place with
Rajendra,
7,
this is
Makvish in the third
Devash,
place with 7
Devata,
again, and then we
Monica
have Kanishka
Seni.
and
Thank you for
Tawfiq in the
joining.
fourth and
Thank you, all
fifth
of
place.
you. Thank you
So
for
thank
being
you
here.
so much, you people. It was an
My name
amazing
is
session with
Reena
you
and I
guys.
have
You guys
joined
were
from Hello
very,
English.
very active,
Thank you
extremely
everyone for
participant,
joining.
and I
I'm joining
absolutely
after
loved it.
around a
I'll see you
week's
soon.
gap.
Enjoy the rest of your
For
Sunday,
some
everybody.
reason, I was
Bye.
disconnected
Right.
with all of you. But I'm back again. I'll take the sessions now. As usual, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday as well. I'll try and take on Sundays also this time. I'll confirm you about this, but right now, just letting you know that I'm going to take sessions Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Just a second. Okay. Monica Seni, very, very good afternoon. Are you able to hear me?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. How are you, little baby who's talking to mama?
Ma'am, she is fine.
She's fine. Okay, thank you for joining. Give me a second. I think there is a lot of light behind me. Right? Just a second. I'm here only, Monica.
श्रीदेवी कहाँ है? श्रीदेवी क्या है क्लास नंबर? G8 C4 G5 C3 नहीं G8 C4 G8 C4
Thank you, Krishna Reddy, for joining. Vidya Sagar, thank you for joining. Can you hear me, Krishna? Good afternoon. Can you hear me? Am I audible to you all? Krishna, Monica?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, before I start, I just want to let everybody know that I have joined after a gap of around a week, and there has been some very personal reasons for me taking a break for a week. I lost a family member, my own family member, so I had to take a break there unknowingly. So apologies that you all must be waiting for me. आप सब मेरा इंतजार कर रहे होंगे, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं. चलिए वापस से शुरू करेंगे. लाइफ को वापस से ट्रैक पे लेके आने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all the 6 days I am going to take the class, but I will like to take it on Sundays as well. Let me speak to the authorities and I'll get back to you accordingly. That's all. And if you are interested in
just
joining
think
my
and
sessions,
give your
you need to
answer.
type VWNA
While I'm just thinking about it, Swastik, can you help?
talking about the pro members there. I've shared the invite with you. This invite will help you to take to the
Yes, Swastik, what did we learn last
to the
week?
site where you can type the name VEENA 1010.
Okay, where is
Let me
Swastik?
just remind
I
you, there
cannot
are
see
a lot of other
Swastik.
teachers.
Ma'am,
You can
well-
check their classes as well, and if you're comfortable with
Yes,
any of the
Balamurugan,
other
please
teachers,
tell us.
please do join, but learn. Netra,
Ma'am, well-
did you take the class? No, Netra.
Was okay,
I
but
lost my
what was the main
brother-in-law,
topic?
my
That's my
husband's
question.
elder brother. It was a cardiac arrest, and he was absolutely fine, just sitting with all of us, and he had some.
Okay, Swastik, have you got
Said
your
that
answer?
he's having some issues in his heart. By the time we could take him to the hospital, we lost him.
Something related to our
We were
school?
just trying to recover from it. It's been just 7
Yes, ma'am.
days, but
Yes,
I
so can
know
you please help
everybody
us,
would be
Swastik?
waiting. So I just joined back, and even I wanted to come back to life again. Ash Kiani, thank you for joining. Today is something that today's
Shlok,
class
what do you think
is
about our
talking
topic
We picked
last
up
week?
two
What did we
words
have?
for you, and these two words basically is talking about things which are something which which has
Yes,
no,
Shlok, we cannot hear you.
I'll rather put it, there are
School.
two things which are
School. Okay, right. So
important
was
for
it
us in our
regarding
life.
our school or
One is
about our
something which my
friends?
brain says to me,
What
which
was
my
the main
inner
topic
self
today?
tells me, and one is something which the outer physical part, which is
Yes,
outer
Balamurugan?
part, the outer physical things that let you know.
Should we
हिंदी
add
learners के लिए
anything
बताना
else
चाहूंगी इस बात के लिए
to
कि आज हम
our
जो पढ़ने
points
वाले
to
हैं
be
ना,
noted before the session?
उसको आप ऐसे समझिएगा कि एक वो चीज
No,
होती है
is it
जो
perfect?
मेरे
Shlok, what do you
अपने
think?
शरीर के अंदर की सोच की बात करती है, और एक होती है जो शरीर के बाहर, जो बाहरी फिजिकल चीजें जो हमें समाज मान लीजिए
Thank you,
या
Shlok. Thank
कोई
you very
कार्य
much.
ऐसा होता है उसका हम उससे
So
रिलेटेड
let's
होते
do
हैं,
something.
तो
Let's
आज
begin
हम
our
काम
session.
समझेंगे
Right.
ये
So
डिफरेंस
Swastik,
हैव और
always, or
मस्ट
rather I
के
would say
अंदर
before
हमें
our
कैसे
section, or
इस्तेमाल
before
में लेना है।
starting our
तो जब हम बात करते हैं ना आई हैव
topic,
टू, तो ये
what do we
आउटर
have?
एस्पेक्ट की बात आ जाती है
Usually,
कि
what is the
मतलब
first
मुझे
part
9
of our
बजे
session?
ऑफिस पहुंचना है, या मुझे जैसे मैं अभी का ही एग्जांपल ले लूं, आज मैं मेरे पास अगर ऑप्शन नहीं
Yes,
होता
students, can you all
तो
see the
मुझे
screen?
2 दिन या 3 दिन बाद
Yes.
वापस से क्लासेस
So what
लेनी
do
पड़
you
जाती,
see there,
पर मेरे
Swastik?
पास ऑप्शन
Please
था।
tell us.
मैंने जब मेरे पास
Game
ऑप्शन
time.
नहीं था,
Thank you very much,
कंपल्शन था
students.
कोई
Thank
चीज को
you. Thank
करने
you.
का,
Bala
क्योंकि वो
Murugan, thank
फिजिकली
you.
आउटर
So
एस्पेक्ट
we're
के
going to play a
हिसाब से मेरा
game.
शरीर तो
In
कह
this,
रहा है,
I'll be
मेरा
giving you a
मन तो
few
कह रहा है कि
words,
नहीं
but
मुझे
they'll be
मेरे बच्चे इंतजार
jumbled.
कर
I
रहे
mean, the
होंगे क्लास
letters
के
will be
लिए,
jumbled.
तो मुझे क्लास
You
लेनी
have to
चाहिए,
find
तो मैं
the
बोलूंगी आई
actual
मस्ट टेक
word
द क्लास।
very
दैट
quickly.
इज
We're having only
समथिंग which
15
my brain is
seconds,
telling me,
right?
my heart
So,
is telling me,
Sahasra,
my
what is
senses,
the
my
time
wisdom
limit
is
for
telling me
each
to do.
word?
So something which is internal, I use the word must. But when I have to talk
What
about
are we going
something
to do?
which is coming
Yes,
as a
Sahasra,
pressure,
what are
something
we going
as
to do?
coming as the required aspect, or trying to follow a discipline, something which is being
Sahasra,
asked by somebody
can you
else,
hear me?
then I use the word have to. We take up the slide, the help of the
Bala,
slides, and we start. I hope the slides are visible to everyone.
My school
Before
memories
that,
with my
Aditya
friends.
Kumar, Shafiq
well, that
Mehta,
was perfect. Thank you,
thank you.
Gulin.
I
So Gulin
really
has
appreciate that.
made
Sorry.
some notes. I can see
Najimul
that.
Ali,
Perfect.
Binduja, Zoya, Tamsila Afzal,
Don't worry, we'll
Surviji
get to that.
Kaur.
But before
This is
that, what are we
Sarabjit Kaur.
supposed to check?
Thank you
Yes,
for
Sahasra.
joining. Mukesh, Dhana Shankaran, thank you for
Before
joining. We are
going to
very,
the
very
main
good
topic,
afternoon,
what are we supposed
Tamsila.
to read? What are we
Good
supposed to
afternoon,
follow?
Santoshi. How are you doing? This is
Yes,
Tayab,
Mike.
Mahi, Aman,
Your mic.
Ravari. Thank you, everyone. Keep joining and let's get
Rules.
started
Okay,
with the help of
Gurleen.
the
So can
slides.
you tell me or
must
tell
do.
us about the
मुझे
first
जाना
rule?
चाहिए. I must
keep
do
a
this.
pen and-
मैं अपनी आज आपके सामने पर्सनल बात मैंने रखी है कि मेरे घर में किसी की डेथ हुई है.
Or when it comes to a
डेथ हुई है,
question,
उसमें
are we
आप दो
supposed to check the
चीजें.
timer?
I'll take up these two situations. One is that your heart is
Well done.
attached
So I can
to
see
the family.
most of you have
आपका
got
उस
a
परिवार
very
के
good
साथ आपका
memory.
कोई जुड़ाव है.
Perfect.
जब आपका किसी चीज
So
का
now we
जुड़ाव
have
है,
got
you
an
have got some kind
event,
of a
but
personal
first of all, we have
attention
to
or
help
relation to
another
that person.
person
You feel like
plan
going.
a school
You say,
event.
oh, something has
School
happened.
event,
I must go
yes.
and meet them.
So before that,
But
let
there
me
is
ask you
something
something.
which
I
is a
didn't ask you
social
this before.
obligation. Outer
Which
जो आपको
is
कहते हैं,
your
अब नहीं जाएंगे तो
favorite
सब कहेंगे कि
event, in
देखो तुम ऐसे
fact?
काम में
So
नहीं
let me
गए.
give you a
वहां पे
question for
have
that.
to word लग
So
जाएगा.
students, you're going to have a
I hope you
question.
can understand
So
this difference.
you should
I'll
be
read
very
the
careful
Hindi section
about
which has
the
been written here.
timer
Must and
or
have
about
दोनों का
the
प्रयोग
wind.
कर्तव्य,
Sahasra,
मजबूरी
what are
या
we supposed to take
अनिवार्यता
care?
दर्शाने के लिए किया जाता
About
है.
the
Now,
timer or the
the
wind?
words in itself is making us explain that
Timer,
why
of course,
and
not the
where
wind,
do we
right? When you
use.
have a
So
question,
I just
the
need to
timer. Yes,
understand
Sahasra, you're
that
right.
when I'm working or
Be
thinking or
confident, you
doing
are
something
right.
from
Don't
my
worry.
own wisdom,
Okay,
something from
so
my
let me
inner
give you the
self,
first question. So I
I will
want all of you
use
to
that, oh, I
read
should do
and
that thing.
select
This is
your
something
answers
which is
quickly.
required kind of a thing. So I am going to say,
Claim
oh,
any
ये तो
idea
ना
about
मेरा
this
कर्तव्य है
schedule.
कि मुझे अपने बच्चों का पालन पोषण बहुत अच्छे से करना चाहिए. I must take care of my children. अब वहां पे हो जाए कि I have to take care of my children.
Okay,
मतलब मेरी
perfect.
इच्छा नहीं है, मैं
Okay,
चाहती नहीं हुआ,
Balamurugan.
लेकिन समाज क्या कहेगा, इसलिए मुझे बच्चों का ख्याल रखना चाहिए. So these are the two different aspects of using these two
Students, you've
words,
done a great
but
job
both the
today.
words
So
have got a
we got
similar
some
meaning.
important
They have a very similar meaning. So the confusion becomes
sure
a little higher
you all
as to what
have
and
notes
where
about
which
this.
to use them.
Yes, Gurleen, so what
Basically, these
about
words
those
are talking
magic
about
words?
something
Which
which is
should I
related
put?
to
Okay, all three magic
my
words. Thank you, Gurleen.
मेरा
So
अपना
Sahasra, what is special
एक
about should
ऐसी
and
चीज
could?
जो मुझे करनी ही चाहिए.
Should is to make
That is something which is I have to do. There is no choice. So
could
there
is
इन
used
चीजों
given
में हम
mild
परिस्थितियों को
advice or
देखते
suggestion.
हुए
That was
अनिवार्य
excellent.
समझते
Thank
हैं
you,
कि ये
students.
कार्य
So
तो
I
मुझे
have got
करना
a
पड़ेगा,
very
ये तो मेरी
interesting
मजबूरी है.
activity to
ऑप्शन नहीं है, मुझे करना पड़ेगा
that.
इसका।
So what
यहाँ पे मैं
one?
बोलूँ कि हम देखते हैं
So we
मुस्लिम
have
कंट्रीज के
got the
अंदर लड़कियों को
but
स्कार्फ ऐसे
in the
ऊपर
correct
तक का वो
order.
हिजाब
Can
कहते
you
हैं,
arrange them
उनको
for
बालों
us?
को ढक के ना पूरा सिर्फ
So
चेहरा दिखेगा
I
और
want
पूरा
all of you
हिजाब
just
पहनना पड़ता है।
quickly go
अब
through
ये
this,
पर्सनली
and
उनकी
once you're ready
चॉइस
with your answer,
हो भी सकती है और
raise your
नहीं भी हो
hands.
सकती है। So it depends. A girl will say one part of a thought process of a girl would be
Just
I
put
must
1,
wear
2,
hijab.
3.
The other girl would
So
say I have to wear. मतलब must का मतलब वो अपनी चॉइस से कह रही है कि मैं अगर
once you're
भगवान
ready,
की इबादत करने बैठ रही हूँ तो मुझे हिजाब पहनना चाहिए, और दूसरा कहता है कि सोशल ऑब्लिगेशन है इसलिए मुझे वो काम करना है। दोनों ही कर्तव्य की बात कर रहे हैं, दोनों ही अनिवार्यता की बात कर रहे हैं, पर अलग अलग तरह से उसका इस्तेमाल हो रहा है। इसका जरा ध्यान रखिएगा। मस्ट ऐसा कर्तव्य या मजबूरी दर्शाता है जो व्यक्तिगत परिस्थितियों की वजह से वक्ता पर लागू होता है। Basically something which is supposed to be done out of your what you say, I have no choice, this has to be done kind of a thing. That is something we're talking here about. I have to go, मुझे जाना चाहिए, have to ऐसा कर्तव्य या मजबूरी दर्शाता है जो बाहरी परिस्थिति, मतलब वही बात मैंने आपको पहले ही समझाई कि जब आप आउटर की बात करते हैं ना, there is something which I have to do, मेरे पास कोई चॉइस नहीं है, वहां पे मैं बात करती हूँ have to की, क्योंकि वो समाज से रिलेटेड आउटर एस्पेक्ट से ये चीज है। अब यहाँ पे I would be having some kind of students also from the who must be in the school. So what happens, you get homeworks at night, right? Then you say okay, or might be somebody who's in the office, there are some projects, now you have been working day and night but you are so damn tired, somebody is saying रहने दो, आप क्यों काम कर रहे हो, सुबह देख लेना, नहीं I have to do it, वहाँ must नहीं लगा पाते, वहाँ have to ही लगाते कि भाई मेरी जॉब की बात है, मेरी नौकरी है, मुझे ये काम करके ही देना है। लेकिन जब आप अपने सेल्फ ऑब्लिगेशन, जब आप अपनी तरफ से उस कर्तव्य को पूरा करने की कोशिश करते हैं, जो आपकी अंदर से योर इनर सेंस सेल्फ इच्छा, आपकी पर्सनल इच्छा जब होती है, तो उन कर्तव्यों को, उन परिस्थितियों को जो आपके सामने आते हैं, उनको आप कंप्लीट करना चाहते हैं। सो दैट्स द डिफरेंस बिटवीन हैव टू एंड मस्ट टू। आई मस्ट स्टे इन बेड, अब क्यों मुझे बिस्तर में रहना है? बिस्तर में रहने का कारण ये है कि मैं खुद निर्णय कर रहा हूँ कि मेरी बॉडी मुझे कह रही है कि देयर इज समथिंग रॉन्ग, तो आज तुम आराम करो। इस बेटर ये है कि मैं आराम करूं। अब हो सकता है डॉक्टर ने तुम्हें जबरदस्ती कहा कि भाई तुम्हें रहना पड़ेगा, तो तुम कह रहे हो मेरा मन तो नहीं है बट मैं रह रहा हूं, सो आई हैव टू स्टे इन द बेड। So please remember that whenever you are using these two words, they are totally situation based. If it is an outer situation which has been asking to do something, you have to complete a task which has to be done, but it is due to a pressure, you are using have to. But something which your inner self is doing is saying it, use must there. That's the way we are going to work. Pro members, a lot of us have joined. Yes, पड़ेगा प्रताप, must और have भी तुमको have to भी तुम्हारा पड़ेगा में ही आएगा। If you check on your dictionary also, they're going to give the same meanings, but what happens, how to use, where to use, which is the right way to do it, we might make a difference, we might make a mistake there. So I'm taking so much time in explaining. The pro members, I request all of you to get ready. Vidya Sagar, thank you for joining. Mahi, thank you for joining. Krishna,
Good afternoon, madam.
very good afternoon. Monica, Sani, Rajesh, and Varshne, Punita. Is that Punita only with that Varshne? Same Punita? Good afternoon, Punita. Can you hear me, Punita? Preeti Sinha, thank you for joining.
Yeah, hello. Very good afternoon, ma'am. Sorry.
Very good afternoon,
Couldn't give the answer.
No, it's okay. I hope you are able to hear me very clearly. Get ready.
Your sound is too low. I think it is my mobile problem.
Is my no, but anyone else is having this sound issue?
No issue. No, ma'am, it is okay.
It is okay. Okay. So going back to the section of understanding, let's get started with our section. This. Okay. I'll call Preeti Sinha for the first. Preeti, are you interested in reading this out for us? Preeti, can you read the sentence for me? Thank you, Ajmol and Anu and Aryan and Smita and Varshne and Punita. Punita giving me the correct answer. Ajmol, Netra. There are a lot of names coming up.
Krishna,
Preeti
earphone
Sinha.
ले लेना बेटे. Sorry.
Preeti Sinha, can you read the sentence for me, please? आपके सामने एक सेंटेंस है ना, उसको पढ़ देंगे. अच्छा चलिए, I'll call Krishna. आप देखिए वो क्या करते हैं, आपको इजी रहेगा. कृष्णा कम. बेटी.
Yes, ma'am. In India, most school children have to wear a uniform.
What does this sentence make us understand?
Have to wear, that not must, but wear uniform.
Okay, so here actually they are trying to say there is no choice in India. They have to wear it. It is something as a uniformity. Everybody is supposed to wear a uniform. But have to here is showing that there might be some children or some parents who don't want their children to wear uniform. उनके पास चॉइस नहीं है, तो वहां पे हैव टू ही लगाएंगे हम कि ये बाहरी तरफ से जोर दिया गया है कि आपकी परिस्थिति, बाहर की परिस्थिति ने आपके ऊपर वो जोर डाल के कहा है कि ये काम तो आपको करना ही पड़ेगा. Ajay, next. You will have to follow this. Disha Srivastav, very good afternoon. How are you doing, beta? Okay. I hope, Preeti, you understood. Can you come now forward and read the sentence for me? इनकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है प्रीति की. विद्यासागर, please come forward.
Yes, ma'am. I hate ties, but I have to wear one to work every day.
So obviously, what does it say? It is he liking to do this?
No, ma'am.
Which
He
word?
hate ties, but he have to work. But he has to wear because of his work requirement.
Okay, Vidyasagar, is there a word which is telling us that he doesn't like?
Hate.
Very good. That means if given a choice, he will not wear that tie? If we give him a choice.
It is not his choice, ma'am. As it is written, I hate ties. That means he doesn't like to tie these ties.
Absolutely. But Vidyasagar, I have a question here. Vidyasagar, if you go for an interview or some kind of a pitch or something that which is official, in that sense, this person would be wearing a tie with a choice or no?
No, ma'am. It is external pressure, that is requirement of interview or ceremony. That's why he is wearing it.
That is okay. But I'm saying in interview also, while he goes for interview, nobody forces him, na? Because that is there he has a choice. He can wear the tie or he won't wear a tie.
Yes, ma'am.
And while he's standing in front of the mirror, he'll be talking to himself and say, no, it is must. I'm going for an interview, I should wear a tie. That's the difference between must and have. Thank you, Vidyasagar.
Okay,
Rajesh, get ready for the next slide, please. Must you go? This is a interrogative. Your question here. Must you go? As we have discussed a number of times here, प्रश्नवाचक वाक्यों में must subject से पहले आता है. Normally हम क्या करते हैं? We were using, like we are talking here about the helping verbs coming in front. Will you go for a walk? Will you go for a walk? But when we are talking about this word must, यहाँ पे must पहले आता है और उसके बाद सब्जेक्ट आता है. बस ये मस्ट में ही आता है, हैव टू में नहीं आता है. मस्ट कौन सा है? माय पर्सनल चॉइस, वेयर माय विलिंगनेस इज देयर टू कंप्लीट सर्टेन टास्क ऑफ माय लाइफ. यहाँ पे मेरे अपने कर्तव्य हैं कि नहीं कई कुछ चीजों को लेके. ओके, सो मस्ट इज यूज्ड इन दिस वे फॉर क्वेश्चन टैग. बट व्हेन वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट अ क्वेश्चन टैग ऑफ हैव टू, डू यू हैव टू गो? डू यू हैव टू गो? क्या तुम्हें जाना होगा? मतलब जबकि हैव टू वाले प्रश्नवाचक वाक्यों में हमें डू और डस का इस्तेमाल करना है. सो व्हेनेवर वी आर यूजिंग अ क्वेश्चन फॉर ऑब्लिगेशन और समथिंग which has to be done, kind of a thing, if I have to ask a question, I'll be using do or does, right? But when I have to use must, question tag ही must हो जाता है और फिर subject आता है उसके बाद. Going to the next, let's check it out. Get ready, everyone. Pro members, please get ready. Monica, Sani, I'd like to call you. After that, I'll call Rajesh. Monica, Sani, are you comfortable? I think Rajesh is ready. Rajesh, aajo. Come, Rajesh.
Yeah, ma'am.
I am audible, ma'am.
Wait, Monica, let Rajesh take over. Please.
Yeah, ma'am. Do we have to give you an answer straight away?
Absolutely. Do we have to give you an answer straight away? Absolutely. Do we
Yeah,
have?
yeah.
Absolutely, Rajesh. Thank you for the correct answer. So,
Okay.
Alpana, Ajmol, Vidya Rani, Krishna, these names have just come up, so I'm saying it.
Must.
Ma'am, I am audible.
Ma'am,
What have just a second, Krishna? What happened there? Somebody unmuted it very rudely.
Ma'am, I am audible.
Yes, Preeti, you are audible now. Now we can hear you, Preeti. Okay, can you just wait for a minute, Preeti? Yes, Krishna?
no, just I thought you call me.
Acha, okay, Krishna. Now your voice is very clear, Krishna. I think now the internet is also working fine with us. Okay. Preeti Sinha, can you read the sentence which has come in front of you?
Yes, ma'am. Must we lock the front door?
Absolutely. Must we lock the front door? क्या दरवाजे पे ताला लगाना जरूरी होता है प्रीति?
Yes, ma'am.
कंपल्शन होता है या चॉइस होती है?
Choice.
है ना, इसीलिए वहां पे मस्ट लिया हुआ है. चॉइस होती है. कभी हो सकता है कि मैं पास वाले फ्लैट में ही जा रही हूँ या आपको लग रहा है मैं थोड़ी सी देर अपना कुछ बालकनी में काम करके आ रही हूँ, तो मत ताला लगाओ, ऐसा भी हो सकता है ना. तो चॉइस होगी वो पर्सनल प्रीति, इसलिए वहां पे मस्ट काम में लिया गया है. अब वो बोले नहीं, तुम्हें तो कोई बोले कि नहीं तुम बिना ताला लगाए तो कमरे से बाहर ही नहीं निकल सकते, फिर वहां पे तुम्हें हैव टू लगाना पड़ेगा. ओके प्रीति?
Okay.
I just wanted to explain why we are using all this. Krishna, get ready for the next. Come forward. Good afternoon, Mohammed Altamash, Disha Srivastav. Thank you for texting these messages. Alpana Sharma, thank you for joining. Alpana, you aren't joining me? Yes, Krishna, aajo.
Does she have to take those tablets twice a day? She doesn't like the taste.
Absolutely. So that means Krishna, she doesn't have a choice. Am I right?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Absolutely. Thank you. She doesn't like the taste, but there is no choice. She has to take it twice. So have to is talking about from the outer. Ab they must leave. Unhe jana chahiye. He must leave. Usko jana chahiye. Must all persons ke liye saman hi hota hai. That means there is no change in the first, second, third person. That's the only thing which we are talking here about. You can't just change. You shouldn't put a different chain. Like normally what happens when we use such kind of a word, we say, okay, I love you. She loves you. He loves you. They love you. But I used LOVES with the third person singular. So that is what we are trying to say, that any person it is, first, second or third person, you don't need to change anything with the must. It remains as it is. So they have to, they must, sorry, not have to, with must we are using it. I'll come with have to also with you. Let's go to the next and understand it. Okay. Punita?
Yes, ma'am.
Get ready.
Yeah, ma'am. I must call my mother. It's her birthday today.
Absolutely. तो ये आपको चॉइस किसी की बात नहीं ना, आपका दिल चाह रहा है, आपका मन करता है. Am I right there, Varshne?
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. So that अब आपको क्लैरिटी हो गई होगी कि देखिए यहाँ पे अब बर्थडे है, ये कर्तव्य में नहीं आता है, इसलिए मैं ये शब्दों को बहुत इस्तेमाल नहीं कर रही हूँ. ये कर्तव्य नहीं है, ये दिल की बात है. इट्स अ चॉइस. इट्स माय विश. आई वांट टू डू इट. मम्मी इज नॉट टेलिंग यू कि ओहो तुमने मुझे बर्थडे का विश भी नहीं करा. हो सकता है कोई माँ नाराज हो जाए. आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट एज अ मदर. आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट माई सेल्फ. ठीक है, बिजी थे, नहीं कर पाए. बट you as a child, you want to do it. So that is the reason I have to show this connection. I have to show my love, which is happening from where? Inner self of mine. That is the reason I have to use must. Ab have to mein, people will make fun, but like it's a mother-in-law's birthday. मन नहीं है पर करना पड़ेगा. My husband will get angry or my children will not like it. I'm just giving an option, an understanding there. ऐसा होता नहीं है, but I'm giving an कि वहां मुझे option लगता है कि नहीं था मन, पर क्या करो, सब नाराज हो जाएंगे इसलिए करना है. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, can I call here Monica Seni, please? For this one, Monica, pro member.
Yes, ma'am. I must hurry or I'll miss my flight.
I must hurry or I will miss my flight. Of course, we are talking ये कर्तव्य नहीं, but situation ऐसी है कि भाई मेरा दिल कह रहा है मुझे टाइम से पहुंचना है, इसलिए हम must का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं. जूली को चलकर काम पर जाना होगा, बसें हड़ताल पर है. Mahi, get ready. You will give answer for this. Mahi, are you there with me, Mahi? Rajesh?
Yes, ma'am.
टाइम आराम से लो, वक्त लो, फिर बोलो.
जूली को चलकर काम पर जाना होगा, बसें हड़ताल पर है. का अंग्रेजी में कन्वर्शन है इसमें, तो यहाँ पे आएगा जूली हैज टू गो टू द वर्क ऑन फुट, द बसेस आर ऑन स्ट्राइक.
There is the written here. कहीं पर भी
हाँ,
तो वर्क नहीं लिखा है. कौन सा लिया है आपने, फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड, फोर्थ में से?
फर्स्ट वाला.
अब फर्स्ट में देखो बेटा, द तो कहीं नहीं लिखा है. Julie has to go to work. Why I'm emphasizing this, that because article का usage बहुत particular reasons के लिए होता है. You can't fit anywhere because हमें easy लगता है a और the तो हम fit करते हैं. No, that's wrong. So Julie has to go to work on foot. The buses are on strike. यहाँ पे have नहीं है, has का इस्तेमाल हुआ है because it is third person singular. हमने कई बार सीखा है third person singular मतलब he, she और it जब subject होते हैं या फिर नाम होगा. जूलिया होगा, मोनिका हो गया, विद्यासागर, कृष्णा, माही, मोनिका, ऐसे इकट्ठे नाम हो गए. ये सब किस में हो गए, हमारे प्लूरल फॉर्म में हुए जो इकट्ठे नाम हुए, तो वहां पे हम हैव टू लगाएंगे. लेकिन सिंगुलर जब होते हैं ना, तब हमें हैज लगाना होता है. सो व्हेनेवर वी सी हैव doesn't mean that I'm going to just put have. Has का भी इस्तेमाल होगा with the third person singular. Okay? Thank you Vidyasagar. Thank you Rajesh. Vidyasagar आ जाइए please.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take your time Vidyasagar. This particular slide of page 13 you will need to give answer. This is secretaries को फोन के जवाब देने होंगे. ये उनकी जॉब का भाग है. इसको अंग्रेजी में अनुवाद करें. प्रतिमा, आर्यन, संतोषी, कृष्णा. Yes. आ जाइए विद्यासागर.
Yes, ma'am. Secretaries have to answer the phone. That's a part of their job.
Which one? First, second, third, fourth?
Second one, ma'am.
Thank you. Secretaries have to answer.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely right. Okay, thank you. Let's go to the next and try. Thank you. Once more, Krishna, will you please come forward? Take your time. उसको सभी की तरह कतार में इंतजार करना होगा.
And I choose wrong answer, but fourth one right now.
Okay.
We will have to wait in the line like everyone else.
Okay. She will have to wait in the line like everyone is. अगर choice मिलती तो शायद वो भाग के line तोड़ के आगे चली जाती ना, पर choice नहीं है, रुकना पड़ेगा. Like go to the airport, nobody has a choice. You can't do that. लोग करते हैं, but then उसके फिर repercussions नहीं होते. So that is something we need to take care of this line. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next and try. Are there any students typing answers here? Alpana Sharma, she will have to wait. Correct there. Sorry. Purnima Bhagat, how are you doing, Purnima? Are you settled? Would you like to read the sentence for me once?
Yes, ma'am.
Please come forward.
You have to work next weekend.
आपको हिंदी आती है? हिंदी पढ़ सकेंगे?
क्या आपको अगले सप्ताह पर काम करना होगा?
Now read it.
क्या आपको अगले सप्ताह पर काम करना होगा? Do you have to work next weekend?
Absolutely. जॉब की बात है ना?
Yes,
तो जॉब की बात मस्ट नहीं आएगा, वो तो हैव टू आएगा। चॉइस नहीं है, तुम्हें पसंद हो नहीं पसंद हो, काम है तो करना है। ओके, थैंक यू सो मच।
Okay,
Purnima, thank you so much. Thank you. Mahi, are you audible? Can you try now once? Mahi? No? Okay. Can I once again call Monica Seni?
यस मैम।
Come.
उनको आंखों की जांच के पैसे नहीं देने होंगे। They don't have to pay for the eyes test.
First, second, third?
Third, ma'am, third.
Okay. I have a small question with you.
Yes,
Monica, where do you see NOT not written?
Ma'am, don't, NOT, DO, don't, ma'am.
After do and before?
Note. No, ma'am.
I'm saying not किन दो शब्दों के बीच में आया है, वो शब्द बता दो आप। एक तो do हो गया और दूसरा?
Yes, ma'am. Do और have के बीच में add on.
Absolutely. This is exactly the way we are going to place the not. I must not visit him. लिखने में कॉन्ट्रैक्शन वहां भी आता है, कॉन्ट्रैक्शन यहाँ भी आपको दिख रहा है। NOT का कॉन्ट्रैक्शन छोटा भाग करने के लिए, वहां पे ओ को हटाने के लिए कॉन्ट्रैक्शन लगा रखा है। So that also you can check it out here. Come. बाहर बारिश हो रही है, हमें अपने छाते ले जाने चाहिए। अल्पना, they don't have to pay. Spiritual speech, my God. Singular क्या साथ के साथ has? Yes, Tamsila. Do not Pratap. Yes, the answer do or have. Yes, absolutely enough. The answer that you have written is correct there. Absolutely. Yes, yes, I can see that written there. Sunita, come.
बाहर बारिश हो रही है, हमें अपने छाते ले जाने चाहिए। It's raining outside. We must carry our umbrellas.
Okay, so the fourth one is correct.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Fourth one is
raining outside. We must carry our umbrellas. Okay. So क्योंकि बारिश हो रही है इसलिए must आया है कि हमने अपनी इच्छा रख ली कि भैया भीग जाएंगे, बेहतर है कि हम अपना कैरी करें। अब यहाँ पे ये जो नॉट की मैंने डू नॉट की बात करी थी, यहाँ पे देखिए, यू मस्ट नॉट ड्रिंक एंड ड्राइव। तुम्हें शराब पी के गाड़ी नहीं चलानी चाहिए। Now we are talking about the negative part here. First of all, look at the placing it just after must. Question tag में भी must not ही चलेगा। अब यहाँ ये कहते हैं कि नकारात्मक रूप में must not का मतलब होता है not allowed, something which is not permitted, अनुमति नहीं है, परमिशन नहीं मिलेगी तुमको। होता है जैसा इस वाक्य में शराब पी के ना, something is drink and drive is prohibited. Simple है. It may be any country. We follow the same rule everywhere. You don't have to drink beer. You can have a juice. तुम्हें बियर पीने की जरूरत नहीं है, तुम जूस पी सकते हो। Don't have to. It's a choice we are talking here about. So don't have to. So when we are talking about must not, we are saying with do not. क्योंकि हमें have के साथ do और does लगाना होता है। तो जब हम do और does लगाते हैं तो do के साथ ही हम not लगाते हैं। Like you just saw in this sentence, we just had this. You do not have to. Now here we are using with do not, same here have to. मतलब जब मुझे must लगाना है तो must के साथ साथ not negative sentence का काम में लगेगा. And when I'm using have to, that means when I am talking about something of my own choice, my own heart, my own senses saying something, and my sense is saying, okay, I'll do this, I'll say must. but my sense is I shouldn't do this, so I'll say must not. But something which is happening with the outer physical aspect, which I can see where socially or something which is compulsory for me, which is not my choice, but it is a compulsion for me to do it, I'll say have to. But it is something when I have not want, which is not supposed to be done, we'll say haven't or have not. So that means I can use have not, but here we are talking about question tag. सवाल के लिए जब हम बात करते हैं तो do के साथ हम not लगा सकते हैं, बट यहाँ पे helping verb do लगा हुआ है, she do not, she does not. So वहां हम जब helping verb do और does के लिए लगा रहे हैं, वहां हमें not का इस्तेमाल do और does के साथ ही करना पड़ता है. तुम्हें वो पानी नहीं पीना चाहिए, वह अशुद्ध है. अशुद्ध is contaminated. Subhash, thank you for joining us. How are you doing, Subhash?
Yes, ma'am, I am doing very well, ma'am.
Can you come and give me the answer for this? If you are prepared, if you are settled, it's okay, else you can say no to me and ask somebody else.
Chapalam, can I say it, ma'am?
Yes, of course.
You must not drink that water. It is contaminated.
Absolutely. You must not drink that water. It's contaminated. Absolutely correct answer. यह सूचना गुप्त है, तुम्हें किसी को बतानी नहीं चाहिए. ये सूचना गुप्त है, तुम्हें किसी को बतानी नहीं चाहिए. Preeti Sinha, will you please come and read this sentence for me?
Okay,
आपको जवाब आता है तो आप दे सकते हैं. पूर्णिमा, विद्या रानी, मोनिका. Yes, Raju.
This information is confidential. Tell anyone.
This information is confidential. अब आगे बोलो.
This information is confidential. Tell you. गलत है.
You subject है, उसके बाद हमें क्या लगाना था?
Tell anyone.
You must not tell anyone. ठीक है, बिल्कुल सही. यह सूचना, सूचना को अंग्रेजी में हम कहते हैं इंफॉर्मेशन, और गुप्त को हम कहते हैं कॉन्फिडेंशियल. ठीक है, यह सूचना, यह अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं दिस. सो दिस इंफॉर्मेशन इज कॉन्फिडेंशियल. अब कोई चीज कॉन्फिडेंशियल है तो अंडरस्टूड है, उसमें हैव टू की तो जरूरत ही नहीं है. ये तो तुम्हारा खुद का सेंस ही तुम्हें बता देगा कि ये काम तो करना ही नहीं है भाई. So you must not tell anyone. We will not use have to here. You must not tell anyone. Anas, Naam, Anand, Ajmol, Alpana, Amar have given us the correct answer. Yes. Tamsila, Afsal, yes, you have said third option is correct. But here you are saying fourth option is correct, and here you are typing the answer for me. Thank you so much. Contaminated, Netra. Contaminated is something which is talking about, which is filled with things which are not used. Yes, Punita, pure. Yes, which are not pure, or which are not healthy, or which are not something which is going to be help us in any which ways. So contamination is basically पानी की, जैसे ही हम पानी के लिए ही ज्यादा इस्तेमाल में लिया जाता है, तो अगर वो शुद्ध नहीं है, पीने योग्य नहीं है, अगर उसमें बहुत जर्म्स हैं, तो हम उसको contaminated word का इस्तेमाल करते हैं उसके लिए. Let's go to the next and try this out. Here I would like to make Rajesh get ready for this particular question. Did we do this one? तुम्हें लाल पहनना जरूरी नहीं है, तुम गुलाबी भी पहन सकते हो. So might be for there is a particular reason where we are asking. So where there we can say, Rajesh, would you be interested in coming forward? आप अपना टाइम लीजिए, बट आप बोलिएगा बस, इसलिए आवाज लगा रही. I think he is busy there. Rajesh is busy somewhere. I'll call Krishna Reddy for this particular thing. Krishna, are you ready? Am I audible? Hello, Krishna?
Yes, ma'am, you are audible.
Okay. Both of them are not there. Monica, come. You only come forward, please.
Yes, ma'am. तुम्हें लाल पहनना जरूरी नहीं है, तुम गुलाबी भी पहन सकते हो. You don't have to wear red. You can wear pink as well.
Absolutely. You don't have to wear red. You can wear pink as well. कंपल्शन नहीं है. हैव टू मतलब हैव टू बाहरी कंपल्शन की बात कर रहे हो, इसलिए उन्होंने हैव टू का इस्तेमाल किया. दिस इज द लास्ट स्लाइड स्टूडेंट्स. वी आर ऑन द लास्ट स्लाइड हियर and I would like to really give this opportunity to Vidya Sagar to please come forward. I don't know what is wrong. Where are these students? Vidya Sagar, are you there with me? Subhash, आप मेरे साथ हो?
Yes, ma'am.
आ गए Vidya Sagar. Come. Read the sentence.
You
Thank you,
don't have
Subhash.
to meet her.
तुम्हें उससे मिलना जरूरी नहीं है.
You don't have to meet her. तुम्हें उससे मिलना जरूरी नहीं है.
हाँ, you don't have to. Absolutely. So here must not काम में नहीं लेना है, इसलिए वो दोनों confusion के लिए रखे गए थे कि must not नहीं है, वहाँ have to का इस्तेमाल है. Did you understand this difference of must and have to usage? Anybody has any questions related to this? Okay, we have completed with our chapter today, and I'll go forward with the leaderboard. And by that time, if anybody has any questions, please do let me know about it. Yes, Alpana, I can see your answers, Alpana. You can join me if you want. So on the top, we have got Vidya Sagar, very good Vidya Sagar with 109 points. Monica with 95 coins. Krishna with 95 coins. I'm sorry, apologies. Monica is with 86 coins. Punita Varshne is on 79 coins. And Purnima is with 66 coins. Kudos there. And all the students on the chat, will you please let me know what your coins are? Can I just get to see that? How much you have scored by the time anyone has got any questions with me, please come forward and ask. आप प्लीज आ जाओ, आपको कुछ मुझसे पूछना है तो प्लीज आ सकते हैं. Come forward. No one? So just reminding you people that I am back in form and I am going to take the classes. It will be on Monday, Tuesday. It's only one on 24th of October, which is Diwali in India. Only on that particular day, I am not joining. Rest, every day I'll come for you people from now, same time. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Monday to Friday, I take classes at 1 o'clock. So 1 to 2, I'm available. Saturday, I'll be taking the class from 11 to 12. For Sunday, I'll let you know, because I want to compensate for the days when I was not available as much as possible for you all. That's all for today. This is Veena who would like to sign off, but I just want to see if anybody has posted there on the chat box their coins that they've scored. Yes, Alpana Sharma has got 67. Good. Ash Kiani 103. Very good. Pratap has got 63. Rutuja has got 80 coins. Netra has got 93. Great going there. Keep joining, and all the students, please let your students, your friends, your colleagues on Hello English know that I have joined back. If they are interested, they can join. They can become the pro member by typing VWNA 1010. That's all for today. Allow me to go, students. This is Veena signing off from Hello English. Bye-bye and take care of you.
Bye, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye.
मरीना सैंडविच कहाँ है? वेट सिंगापुर बाद देखते हैं, ऐसे ही बस अपन देखते हैं। फिर तो बिल्कुल आने जाने का इतना महंगा है। मॉलडीव्स का 40 तो ये लग गए। महंगा है। কোনো একটা লিঙ্কেরই আসছিল। ওইটাই মেন ঠিক আছে।
earlier.
Hey, Shilomita. I can't hear you, Shilo.
You can't. I'll ask after class that notification.
Is it just me or can nobody
Even
hear
I
you?
can't hear her.
No, it is not difficult.
Yeah, Shilo. You can see you trying to say something, but just not. Hey, Guneet. मेरी हालत काफी खराब हो रही है इसलिए मैं ऑफ रह रही हूँ कैमरा.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do this. My mic
No
has
issues.
no problem. Okay. You're able to see the tab, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we start?
Yeah, I think. Unless we're waiting for somebody else.
Yeah, I was waiting for Sailesh, but I don't know if he's joining or not.
Go ahead, yeah. Let's start.
Okay. Okay. So, guys, this session is about student learning and engagement. I'll go into the present mode so that even I have a clarity. Right. So, iska background ye hai that we've already given an offline read to the teachers, and this is what the offline read looks like. Just give me 1 minute. इसको present कैसे करना है? Okay. So this is what the offline document looks like, where we've given them an ideal video of what an ideal, a good class where student learning and engagement is happening. And then we ask them to think about these 4 points, and then we introduce this concept to them about student learning and engagement, where we have these 5 topics that are covered, which is first is how to appreciate, second is how to make students participate in the class, how to check for understanding questions, how to ask instruction checking questions, how to build great rapport with the students, and how to summarize the topic. Now, each of these topics have been broken down into 3 parts, which is basically a sample video, which has been timestamped, and there have been 2 thinking questions that have been asked related to the video. This is basically kind of a problem statement which they are supposed to think about, and then they have a solution to it, which talks about what appreciation should look like, which is like being specific, praising the process, being sincere, and this and that. So I'm not going into details for each of these. So for all of the 7 6 pointers that we have a video link, thinking question, and then a solution. So this is on increasing participation, where we've discussed various strategies like cold calling, birthday call-outs, peer learning. And not only that, but just also a quick how they're supposed to do. For example, Rahul, can you give me an example of a noun? If you're talking about birthday call-outs, I want this question to be answered by someone who has his birthday in the month of April. Peer learning, what peer learning would look like in the classroom. Like example, Raghav. There's this child called Raghav, and he says that, ma'am, what's an action word? So the teacher says it's a great question. Let's see if your friend Rashmi can help you. Rashmi, what do you want to help Raghav? Rashmi, yes, ma'am, action word. So giving them very specifically what the definition is and how it has to be implemented in class. Each strategy has been explained in that way. This is ICQs, this is building rapport, this is summarizing. And
this is what the offline document looked like. After this session now, I am expecting that all of the participants have gone through this, because they have, I know it because they have filled up the exit slip also for this. So post that, they had to fill up an exit slip. And this ratings, I have not been able to look at the ratings as of now, but according to the rating, I will be tweaking the session. So if they've scored really low in the exit slip, then I have to do a thorough revision of each and every point. But if they have scored well, so it can be quickly covered. That's how the session has been planned. So we'll start off with a quick icebreaker activity, which is 2 truths and 1 lie. So each of the participants, we have about 6 of them or 7 of them. So quick sharing of 2 truths and 1 lie, and every other participant is supposed to share supposed to give the opinion which one is true and which one is a lie. Once this is done, we'll read the objective, which is basically summarizing and applying the effective strategies of creating a fun learning environment in the classroom with high student engagement. From this, we move on to the activities, where it's a 55-minute activity for 7 of them. Basically, we will be revising and applying. So each activity will be for 8 minutes, and all the participants are supposed to participate in it. We had initially thought that we'll do this in breakout rooms, but then because the number of teachers is less, so we'll do it in one room, in the main room only. So the first one is what do you mean by specific appreciations? In this, we will quickly revise by these quick pointers, which are be specific, praise the process, and we'll have a discussion around this, where the teachers, when this question comes up, then only the teachers are supposed to give their opinions as to what specific appreciation is and a good example for it. And then the slide comes up where we read these 2 quick pointers, and then we come to practicing what specific appreciation is. Here we will watch 2 videos of one teacher doing very good appreciation, the other teacher not doing that great appreciation. And then these points will be discussed as to how is the teacher appreciating the students in both the videos. Which of the 2 is an ideal example here? What action steps do you really like in the video? And in the do now, this they will discuss. After this discussion in the do now, they will be adding 2 statements to appreciate a child specifically and share with everyone. So each teacher will give 2 statements of specific appreciation. And we move on to the next part, which is again why our CFU is important. So what does
Pallavi, just a second, let's go to the previous sheet. So how much time are we keeping for this activity?
8 minutes. Each part.
Acha.
So each part will be 8 minutes. So specific appreciation pura, like the revision as well as this will be done in 8 minutes.
Okay, do you think that will be possible?
It should be, because these are like literally 1 minute videos.
No, but there is so much discussion that you're doing. क्योंकि previous वाली slide पे भी you mentioned इससे पहले we will quickly discuss, teachers will share what we specific
so
is.
यहाँ पे they will see
example.
in this one they will share the specific appreciation के feedback, what they have learned. So not more than 2 or 3 answers here. This will be not discussed. This will be shown as a quiet reading time.
हाँ, this will not be discussed. Discussion तो इससे पहले ही हो जाएगा ना. हाँ. So, okay, I still want you to think, because 8 minutes, I feel it's going to be tricky. What do you guys think? Guneet, Guru, मुझे actually doubt हो रहा है 8 minutes.
8 minutes is you being very, very hopeful.
ठीक है, तो 10 minutes, इसीलिए कृति मैंने questions कम रखे थे. Remember?
Achha, so one thing, Pallavi, that we can do is, see, everything doesn't have to be discussed. So when you say please note wale questions jo hai na, we can quickly, after the video watching, first wala video dekha, these questions, so then let them like reflect a little on what they saw. Then second video, let them reflect on what they saw. Give them thinking time after the video, and then just tell them to just think about these questions and discuss one question.
ठीक है. So maybe we can pick up the first one, because in the first one they are differentiating between the 2 ways in which it was done. and then that can be one answer, and from 2 participants we can take 2 statements to appreciate. Not everybody has to share.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or what you can do is that in the first first part of this session, this one specific appreciation, try this out and see how much time it's taking. And then if you see that it has taken you like 12 to 15 minutes, which I am anticipating, मुझे लग रहा है कि उतना time लग सकता है, तो उसके बाद then you can cut it down.
ठीक है, देख,
but cut it down वाला plan भी ready रखना.
हाँ, देख, कुछ तो ना session का timing and all will depend upon the exit slip का scores also, which I'm supposed
You
to
have
see.
2 hours for this session.
Yeah, so that is what. So अगर exit slip के scores are very less, so more of the time will go into this part.
But exit slip के scores आ चुके हैं ना?
हाँ, मैंने अभी तक I didn't have the time to see it yet. I will see it. So there are 2 parts to it. कि अगर exit slip के scores are low, then more time will be spent on this part, on revising, rather than on this.
Correct.
ठीक है, तब next practice में सीधा एक कोई वीडियो देख के we'll सीधा go to the practice part.
Correct.
और अगर exit slips के scores are मोटा मोटी above say 70 or 80%, then we'll focus more on this and the revision part I'll cut down.
Yes, yes. That's the whole point of an exit slip. तो वो चीज रखते हैं. बाकी just create a plan B.
हाँ, ठीक है, done.
ठीक है, but again there are 2 hours, Pallavi, so आप अच्छे से सोच लो. I think 2 hours में you can easily cover everything.
Yes,
even
yes.
if you stretch it to like 15 minutes per part.
हाँ, हाँ.
ठीक है.
15 minutes भी पर, हाँ, correct. अगर 15 minutes per part करके अगर 2 घंटा cover हो रहा है तो फिर तो बहुत ही बढ़िया है.
हाँ, कितने parts हैं?
मेरे को I think 6 या 7 है.
Oh.
Yeah. There are quite a few parts in it. Wait, just let me tell you. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
Okay, so after the third one, you take a break of 5 minutes. Let them move around thoda bahut, or have some fun thing planned, and then do the next, because it can be too much information or practice or pointers for 6 things to be covered.
Yes.
Can't we club any 2 aspects together?
Or we can do it in 2 parts also, Kriti. आज Tuesday and Wednesday है ना, कल is Tuesday.
नहीं, सब कुछ आज होगा.
ठीक है, तो फिर हाँ, तो 2 घंटा काफी है. फिर 1 घंटे बाद एक ब्रेक लेंगे, 10 मिनट का. अच्छा, उसके बाद फिर
और I'm thinking
clubbing.
So guys, help me understand this, okay? Walk throughs. Hello.
हाँ.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah. So the thing is that tomorrow was SLE for 2 hours, and the day after tomorrow we were doing the walkthroughs. Okay, for C1 and C2. Now I wanted that there should be some practice time as well. Okay, so one thing is that we can do C1, C2s on both the days. So tomorrow 1 hour ka this session can happen, and then 1 hour ka walkthroughs can happen. And then day after tomorrow 1 hour ka session and 1 hour ka walkthrough can happen. What do you guys think about this?
Yeah,
but which pod are we doing, Kriti, for the walkthroughs?
Kya?
Which pod?
Which pod are we doing?
Which pod? So both, I mean pod 1 and pod 3, we can have the C1s happen. So again, the plan thing I'm a little confused about. Okay, do we cover both C1s or C2s? I think it's also okay if we just cover C1s right now. And then C2 ka hum, once everyone joins, we can take them through it. So if you only cover C1, then we have pod 1 C1 plan and pod 3 C1 plan.
Yeah.
Cool.
So half an hour ka walkthrough rakkar, we can do 30 minutes of practice also. So they can implement the practices that they learn into a proper demo-ish sort of a thing on each day. What do you guys think about that?
Demo, I think for the first day will be a little too much. What we can do is we can finish this session, the 6 points, in the first in 1 hour, like not breaking the session into 2 parts, finishing it in 1 hour, then having C1 pod 1 and pod 3 थोड़ा push करना पड़ेगा यार,
cannot
क्योंकि
finish in 1 hour.
थोड़ा push
No,
करना पड़ेगा.
but Pallavi, if you've planned this session for 2 hours, then why do you want to break it into for 1 hour?
मैंने तो 1 घंटे का प्लान किया था.
Oh,
But
I
I'm
thought
not
Kriti just
feeling that
mentioned
it
2
will
hours.
be. What I am feeling here is that there is too much to discuss, too much to see.
यार ये चीजें जब मैंने डेक क्रिएट करा था तभी मैंने ये चीजें सोच के
it is not going to be possible.
Listen ना, तो
Kriti.
ठीक है.
Kriti, but like let 1.5 hours also she take a session, right? Then also we will be able to finish like walkthroughs within 15.
इसकी आवाज मेरे लिए
That's true, Guru, but walkthrough. Can you hear me?
You are lagging.
Yeah,
Kriti.
but you're breaking, Kriti.
Yeah, kind of.
Acha, okay. Now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Yeah, better.
ठीक है. So
गुरु जो बोल रहा है वो भी
okay,
कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि 1.5 hours का सेशन रखते हैं, फिर pod 1 C1 का वॉक थ्रू रखते हैं, फिर pod 1 C1 का डेमो रखते हैं कल, और pod 2 C2 का वॉक थ्रू रखते हैं कल. So 1 hour we have pod 1 C1 demo, and then in the second half we have pod 2 C2 ka walkthrough. And then next week we can have pod 2 C2 certification
and
then
so on. 1 घंटे का नहीं hey, am I audible?
Yes.
No,
oh, sorry about that, guys. I don't know.
There is some lag, like you are talking a little late. But yeah, I could hear you.
कुछ तो है, yeah.
That statement is, only that. Am I audible? So वही वाला statement रहता है, फिर चलो.
Pallavi, I think you should go ahead with the session. Abhi, I will discuss the logistics with you.
ठीक है, बता देना मेरे को. ठीक है. All right, so guys, just moving ahead. After this, we have CFUs coming up, and that's the same pattern for all the 6 things that we have. We revise.
Pallavi, can we, because we are taking the group through the session, let us at least try out one video with the questions that you framed, na, please?
ठीक है.
Because that's the whole point.
ठीक है. So for example, CFUs है. CFUs के ऊपर discussion पूरा has been done. So I'm assuming that you people are like 60% there about what CFUs are. So how this will happen is, first I'll take some answers here. So the session goes as in, Guru, can you tell me why do you think, what is a CFU and why do you think it is important? तो Guru का आंसर आएगा.
Yeah.
Guys, let's just create a demo session out of this. Guru, let's answer.
Okay, cool. All right. So CFUs help the students to stay engaged and make sure like if someone misses out, it ensures like whether they've understood the concept correctly so that the teacher can correct it.
Correct. So that was great, Guru. That I am so glad to understand to feel that the offline document or whatever, that was helpful. So yeah, so basically CFU stands for check for understanding questions. And like you must have already known that these questions are asked after a concept has been explained. And it helps you to understand how much the kid has understood the concept, and you can vary your class accordingly. So here are some pointers, which I want you to take 30 seconds of quiet reading time. Go through these points and quickly revise the CFUs, because in the next coming up slide, we'll have a quick revision of applying CFUs or making the CFUs in our own classes. Once done, please give me a thumbs up. Guneet is the only one on camera, so Guneet, thumbs up de dena, please. Thank you. Done. So great. So yeah, moving on to the next part of the session, we have this is one of the lessons that we have, which is here. Okay, by the way, I'll have to take a different lesson here. This is an MEA lesson. Okay. Wait. Are you able to see this? Right. So introduce a family member. And we'll go to slide number 15 and slide number 16.
एक तो इसमें ना कुछ दिखता भी नहीं है इन वाले डॉक्यूमेंट
Not possible.
एक मिनट रुक जाओ. Just give me 1 second. इसका लेसन प्लान भी अलग ही है तो
अलग है. हाँ,
तो ये उठाना ही नहीं है.
ये हटा देते हैं यार अभी.
हाँ
ये कोई पॉइंट नहीं है डिस्कस करने से.
हाँ नहीं, मैं ये लेसन प्लान ही हटा दूंगी. मैं दूसरा लेसन प्लान दिखा रही हूँ. ये वाला देख लो. ठीक है. Okay. So, is the text visible here?
Yeah.
Right? All right. So, teachers, I want you to take about a good 1 minute to go through the instructions that are given on the screen and make one CFU or one check for understanding question that you can ask your child here besides the question that has been asked on the screen already. One CFU that you can ask to the students. Yeah. Once done, give me a thumbs up, please.
Yeah, should we speak?
Yes, Guneet.
Yeah. So I can ask a question like, if you think a balloon is soft, what other object do you think is soft?
Perfect.
So that they understand what exactly they mean by soft.
Perfect. That's a great example, Guneet. And I'll just share one quick anecdote here. So there was one of these teachers who had asked a very similar question to check for understanding of the kids, and she'd actually picked up a different object. She'd actually picked up a teddy bear and, asked them, do you think that this is also soft? And that's a great CFU because, again, soft and hard are two of the key words that we are using here. And therefore, asking a question based on that would be a great CFU. Thanks, Guneet. Guru, you wanted to share something?
I can say, what are the few words which we used to describe the size?
Perfect. We can also talk about another aspect of it, which is the size of an object. But again, I will just say that size is not something that we are particularly discussing in this slide. So therefore, trying to focus a CFU just on the content that we have covered will help you to understand whether the child has understood the concept that you have taught. So let's try and focus making CFUs just on the content that we have discussed and not something that we are going to discuss. Right? For example, we can also quickly ask some vocab words here, like, remember, in the previous slide, we just discussed the meaning of the word describe. Can you help me quickly? Explain what's the meaning of the word describe? That's great. Can you help me describe this object in your hand? Amazing. Do you think this feels soft or do you think that feels hard? So these are some things that we are covering in this part of the lesson, and we are asking questions, short questions based on only this particular lesson. Right. So, so this is what this is going to look like, the CFUs part. And then we keep moving to the different parts. So now we'll try increasing classroom participation. Here we've discussed the different strategies like cold calling, birthday call outs, peer learning, popsicle sticks, energizers, and tagging a friend. And here we'll try increasing the student participation here. So we'll look at this video. Pop-up is blocked. This video is not leading me to the video. I don't know where it is leading me. Wait. Okay, so I'll have to change this video. I'll have to change this video. We'll have to find I don't know, this video is not working. So here in this video, again, we are watching a strategy which was used by the teacher Benita, in which she's specifically calling out different names, and the students are coming up on the screen and again answering each and every question. And after every after every calling out, she's also asked the students to tag a friend. So two strategies that were easily visible on this video were cold calling and tagging a friend. So therefore, we make this teacher see this video and ask them these questions, which I am not presenting on screen right now. Correct. Here. So we'll ask these two questions.
We had to check before the session.
Exactly what we had to check. पता नहीं ये एक बार शुरू में था, पीछे से जाके एक बार चेक करोगे क्या?
पीछे से जाके चेक करोगे?
मैं पीछे अब थोड़ा बैकग्राउंड होमवर्क करना, मैं आगे निकलती हूँ. पीछे से चेक करना जरा ये. शुरू में ना you there?
She messaged, she's doing it.
Okay. Cool. तो हाँ ठीक है, मैं ये देख लूंगी वीडियो. एक बार बाकी वीडियोस भी देख लेते हैं यार, यहाँ पे आगे क्या है.
Just do this thing, no? Like all the links, copy and download the videos and keep.
Yeah. I have. Wait, I'll show you one of them. Like for example, ICQs का कोई वीडियो है क्या इधर? अच्छा, ICQs में do now करना है. छोड़ो. Rapport building. इसमें भी do now करना है. Summarizing करना है. Let's watch this video. Yeah. So so this is what I have done for the ones that I've created, is that I've downloaded the video, I've clipped them, and just put this video.
Summarize what we did so far in the class. Anybody? Maya? Would you want to recap and give us a little brief as to what was covered in the class?
First thing we talked about what with lesson has short introduction and then a short question. Now we are giving introduction of our side.
Okay, thank you so much. Let's see what do we have on the next slide. It's a video yet again. Stay focused.
Right. So guys, did you see the video?
Yes.
Hannah. So this video, what teacher actions did you note? I actually want to see like it. How does it come out? What teacher actions did you notice? And pin drop silence. Gurneet,
Yeah,
batana?
for me, the voice was echoing, so I couldn't understand only.
Same here. That is why I was quiet.
अच्छा, दोबारा play करूँ क्या एक बार?
But it was echoing, so we have to play it.
ये see, just a second. Share this tab. This is an echo with the recording only here.
To summarize what
is it the fluid recording?
Yeah, it's a fluid recording.
Fluid recordings
And we should take some other video, Pallavi.
हाँ, बिल्कुल फ्लैन दे रहा है क्या बड़ी है?
नहीं.
Would you want to recap?
This was a good example of how I wanted it to be. So basically, इसमें क्या होता है ना? That Pranshu
की कोई और वीडियो उठा लो यार.
Like I think it's a non-example, right? She directly
Yes, it's a non-example. It's a non-example. Yeah, because
non-example तो बहुत मिल जाएंगे.
हाँ, because ना यहाँ पे ना वो बहुत clearly पूछती है एक question, which is okay. यहाँ पे एक क्वेश्चन पूछती है वो, what did we learn today? Can you help me summarize? ठीक है, तो it's a very open-ended question when it comes to letting students actually summarize a particular topic. So the teacher should be asking more guided questions as to how did we start the class, what was the purpose of that activity, what did we do next, what did we learn next, which video did we see, what did we learn from the video, and then move on to the slide, which is like a revised slide, and then we show them everything. So this is an example in the sense that the teacher is asking the student to summarize, but then not summarizing very specifically, not hand-holding not asking guided questions to help the students have a very focused summarizing in the class. So which was the purpose of this, and which is why the question also comes as in like share 2 ways by which you could have done it better. So here the teachers will come up that I can ask. I wanted them to, because it's there in the offline resource that I've told that you should be asking guided questions. So the teacher should come up with this that, hey, I will be asking guided questions to help students, summarize on their own. These guided questions could be yes or no questions or this type, etc. So a discussion around that. But अगर बिल्कुल भी सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है तो फिर then we'll have to change and find something else, which is again a task. बताओ क्या करना है?
Yeah, I couldn't hear.
Yeah, it's echoing a lot. But yeah, you will have to be very
I couldn't
patient
hear
to
anything.
ठीक है, चलो देखते हैं. But anyways, चलो इसको फिर change करना पड़ेगा. We'll try to
I
find.
think you'll find a lot of examples of non-examples of summarizing.
ठीक है. Okay. I'll figure out. Can you name some teachers who probably are not good at summarizing? Because Debashri. Acha.
I saw that missing because I saw that this morning. That's why I remember. But try it out with guys. Your teachers. You can name.
I was about to say, yeah. Now that we're auditing, कोई particular timestamp के साथ I'll share one odd with you.
हाँ, क्योंकि मैंने कल जो videos देखी हैं, I mean, our teachers are like superb, doing good on the platform. मुझे अब non-example ढूंढना थोड़ा मुश्किल है. Example ढूंढना easy.
I'm pretty happy that this sort of situation has come in.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was great to see. In fact, Ghazal ki class mein the kids were so happy.
Ghazal does a good job.
Uski class mein teachers and such nice. Her summarizing was something that I can pick up as an example. Literally, it was really nice.
You can always show an example too.
हाँ, तो example देके and probably then push them to find what better ways you can do it. We can also do that. अगर कोई
नहीं non-example वाला idea अच्छा है. Example रख लो पर non-example ढूंढो.
हाँ, तुम task बढ़ाओ मेरा सिर्फ काम बढ़ाओ जो easy तरीके से.
यार ऐसे value नहीं कम करेंगे. कितना अच्छा idea था तेरा initially. Let's continue with that and Guneet बोली ना that she'll give you something.
I will.
हाँ गुनीत ठीक है.
इन लोगों का थोड़ा इस चीज में काम बढ़ा सकते हो आप. बोलो कि you must have audited.
Anyways, we are auditing, Kriti. So that will not be tough.
तो कुछ तो याद आया होगा ना.
हाँ.
ऐसे मेरे को ना अभी देवश्री का थोड़ा याद है. It was missing. So maybe if that is to be taken, that can be taken. But थोड़ा और सोचो.
हाँ. ठीक है. तो ये है. उसके बाद बाय बाय हो जाएगी. बस.
अच्छा, I have one question. Can we move to the offline thing that you had shared?
Yes. Just give me 1 second.
I understand that this is for MEA. Are we teaching grammar in MEA?
Nope, I am not.
Then why have you included the example statements as grammar?
Which one?
Like here, somewhere I read where you talked about nouns.
कहाँ पे रुक जाओ. It must have been just a
CFUs. But then we might as well give them CFUs or examples which they can use for the sessions.
That's true.
Noun, verb, ये तो गया. चलो गया तो गया.
गया.
चलो ठीक है.
Oh, by the way, in the MEA lessons, जो अपने ये वाले लेसन है ना, इसमें हम लोग यूज करेंगे. लाइक फॉर एग्जाम्पल यू सॉ दिस नो डिस्क्राइबिंग वर्ड्स कमिंग अप. तो ऐसा नहीं है कि बिल्कुल भी वी आर नॉट टचिंग, वी आर टचिंग लिटिल बिट ऑफ ग्रामर हियर एंड देयर. तो डिस्क्राइबिंग वर्ड्स यूज करेंगे. दे आर यूजिंग प्लेसिंग वर्ड्स, दे आर यूजिंग पोजिशन वर्ड्स, दे आर यूजिंग प्रेपोजिशन. हाँ, ठीक है, यूज हो रहा है, ये सब है.
In Middle East, we have some grammar.
Yes, yes, Middle East we have. एकदम
Subject,
basic
verb,
level
parts
का.
of sentence, all those will be there.
हाँ,
ठीक है, good. Then sorted. Yeah, I'm not aware of these
words
lessons.
and all that. That is also there. So
Perfect.
ये तो है.
All seems good.
All
This is
well,
nice.
guys.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
So,
बस टाइम
yeah.
का थोड़ा ध्यान रखना. I think the teachers may come into
Because with
discussion.
these teachers, right, they may share a lot of examples.
हाँ.
So then, like, your
Tabhi
time
I'm
will
saying keep this for 2 hours, Pallavi. Tomorrow, let's not disrupt it. 2 घंटे का session करो आप आराम से. If we have the time, so pod 1, C1 का lesson, who can take the walkthrough for that?
I can take.
You can take, or somebody else can also like pitch in for that. अगर कोई prepared है.
मेरे पास रिकॉर्डिंग भी होगी pod 1 C1 walkthrough का. Curriculum
But like instead of pod 1, if you want to take pod 3 C1, I will be able to do it. It's mandate, like we need to do pod 1.
Yes, Guneet.
Sorry, I have a question here. Pranav shared this sheet with me to check with me. The sheet says on 18th, it says my name as pod 3 walkthrough, C0 and C1. Does it stand as it is?
18th.
Yeah.
हाँ तो अच्छा, we can get that changed.
C0 as in, am I expected to do this?
Walkthrough, yes.
Okay.
But
तो
you
फिर
can
मेरे को
like
lesson share
decide
कर दो.
when to.
But Kriti, like, we have
So,
4
just-
pods, right, Kriti? Like, for this, like, are we
Sorry?
focusing only on 2? So we have actually 4 pods, right? Pod 1 to pod 4 we have, right?
No,
And
no.
these teachers needs to be ready with all the pods, right? For Middle East.
Wait, I am assuming it's pod 1 and pod 3.
Yeah, ME is only pod 1 and pod 2 ना गुरु फिलहाल.
Nahi yaar, no, pod 4 was happening. Pod 4 was also happening.
Pod 4 was happening for अच्छा हाँ pod 2, pod 4 is also
Pod 2,
happening.
pod 4 was also happening.
Yeah. Nabila is taking pod 2 and Benita is taking pod 4.
Benita was taking pod 4 and
Yes,
pod
yes.
3 as well.
और ये
sometimes.
सारे lessons अलग हैं? 4 different lessons?
No, 4 different lessons. 4 parts and 4 different
So
lessons.
Guru was taking pod 3 and pod 4. I was taking pod 1 and pod 2.
ठीक है. So let's keep that intact. We might then have to give a walkthrough of pod 1 tomorrow.
शुरू कर लेना, शुरू में तो कर ले भाई, ये बहुत सिंपल है. हाँ बस अपना माइक शुरू में
माइक ठीक कर लो पहले.
माइक कैमरा सब इंटरनेट सब देख
But
लेना.
Shura is on a permission tomorrow. Till 12 she won't be available. She messaged, right?
Are you available tomorrow, Shuromita, for this?
Tomorrow तो नहीं है ना, tomorrow तो ऐसे लिए है परसों. This will be day after tomorrow ना.
नहीं, अगर हमें pod 1 C1 का लेना पड़ गया because we have the time, then we will.
But tomorrow तो we only have 2 hours with them, no? 9 to 11. 9 to 11 तो session ही है.
पापा, you said कि ये जल्दी हो सकता है. पर में खत्म हो गया, then we'll take the walkthrough.
अच्छा.
So I want this person to be prepared with it. I don't know if it
Kriti, you are breaking big time.
Kriti, you are breaking.
She's breaking.
कुछ नहीं समझ में आ रहा है.
She's breaking bad. Lol. तो गुरु ऐसा कर लो, गुरु तुम कल pod 3 का ले लो, क्योंकि मेरी हालत नहीं बचेगी pod 1 लेने की. First half.
We can start with the pod 3 C1, right? Like I can take pod 3 or pod 4, anything.
Yes.
C1. So So if there is time, like I will pitch in for a pod 3C1.
Yeah.
My question stands as it is. क्या मैंने ये लेना है?
No, no, Guneet, like I'll be
Okay,
able to
बस
handle it.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
नहीं,
Please
हाँ,
inform
if
Pranav.
they are
He was asking.
if they are like ready, then it's okay.
ठीक है.
So we
हाँ,
have handled it like already.
correct. Pod 2 and Shurumita, I will help you post 12 when you join. No, tomorrow I will help you with the pod 1 and 2 ka this thing. Sorry, pod 1 and 2 के lesson plan का. I'll give you a few walkthroughs. It's very simple. तो उसके बाद you can pick it up. कितनी बारी श्योर लिखा उसने? 25 बार.
चलो, all right, guys.
चलो, ठीक है, guys.
No, man. Good luck for tomorrow,
Thanks,
Pallavi.
Pallavi.
Yeah,
Thank you
all the
guys for
best.
coming.
This is
Thank you
good.
guys. Thank you for
Pallavi,
I'll
coming.
share the
Good job.
वीडियो
timestamp with
सही
you.
वाली ऐड कर दो. टाइम
हाँ.
स्टैम्प सेलेक्ट कर लो. ये जितनी भी चेंजेस हैं ये प्लीज कर लेना,
Yo.
है ना? Okay.
Yes, I'm on it now. Let me do it. And देखती हूँ.
All right. Okay,
Bye-bye.
thanks.
Okay. Bye guys.
Okay,
Thank
bye-bye.
you. Bye bye. Chalo, Shuromita, meet you later. I'll work on the links. Okay, bye.
क्या प्रॉब्लम है इस लैपटॉप के साथ ही कुछ इशू है
Bring his ideas together to make his speech. Right? Everyone, are you through? Do you agree with me till now? Or anybody has any doubts?
No, ma'am, no any doubt.
No, ma'am.
No doubts? Okay.
No doubt.
Suryansh, tell me how many parts are there in a speech sandwich? Suryansh, how many parts of a speech sandwich?
I've not really seen part 1 part 2 lesson before. He's will be available tomorrow post 12. You can take me through the applic thing. I can then take the walkthrough. I can take the walkthroughs then without any issue. हाँ दे दो সামারাইজিং যেখানে সামারাইজিং হচ্ছে না বার্ড এক্সাম্পল ওই ভিডিওটা বদলিও না ওটা ঠিক আছে তো ট্যাগ করাচ্ছে
Surendra. People, I am better. Well. Hiral, let's it in the chat for all of you.
And not the meaning also. With that.
Okay, the meaning is when there is an unexpected similarity between two people or two things. That's the meaning of coincidence. Now, can Darshini give me an example of coincidence?
Ma'am, please tell me the meaning again.
Okay. Okay. Before I say the meaning, would anyone like to repeat the meaning once? What do we mean by coincidence? Would anyone like to try?
Similarity, unexpected similarity by two people.
An unexpected or a sudden similarity between two people. For example, I'll give you an example and then I'll ask Darshini for one more. Darshini, you want to become a doctor when you grow up, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Surendra also wants to become a doctor when he grows up, isn't
Yes,
it? So that's an example of coincidence. So there is a sudden and unexpected similarity between Surendra and Darshan. Now, can Darshini give me another example?
Ma'am, I like ice cream and my father also likes ice cream.
Okay, so that's a coincidence too. Wonderful. All right. Now, what do I want you all to do is, I want you all, the next set, there are 2 to 3 questions. So before we end the class, I want you all to be honest and answer these questions. So here, learners, is your first question. Once I
पेनिका का वीडियो तो नहीं है. एक गुलाब जामुन, थोड़ा सा हलवा, 51.3 ml. एक कड़ी चटनी, कुछ गस्से, 4-5 वाइट खिचड़ी. नहीं, nothing. Bunduri. Yeah, I can take the walkthrough. It was working. I don't know why, but why is it not working? I don't know. Satwa. अच्छा ये वहाँ का है, खोले के हनुमान जी क्या हो सकता है, नाइस प्लेस। अरे अनुराग तुम हर जगह से देख ले रहे हो क्या तुम? उसको जहां से स्कोप मिलता है वो वहीं से देख ले। हाय बॉबी, तुम्हें कुछ दिवाली की छुट्टी का पता चला क्या? क्या और की हो गया? अच्छा तो काय कानवेल लॉल ও তো ফালতু রানওয়েল আছে ভাবি তুমি সব নম্বর থেকে আমার স্ট্যাটাস দেখে নাও है ना তুমি কেমন বাচ্চা তোমার याद আসছিল ববি খেয়ে নাও ববি ভালো করে খেয়ে নিও है ना টাটা आई लव यू আমি তাহলে আপনাকে এতটুকু বলবো कि কাল থেকে নিয়ে আজ অব্দি আমি অনুরাগকে যা জিনিস সত্যি বলিনি আর যেখান থেকে আমি বড় কিছু নিয়ে সিম্পাথি পেয়েছি আর পাওয়ার কোশিশ করেছি আর যা যা আমি করেছি কাল থেকে নিয়ে আজ অব্দি প্লিজ ভগবানজি আপনি প্লিজ ওটাকে লেট গো করে দেবেন আর আমি আপনাকে ওয়াদা করছি যে আমি মিথ্যের পথে যাব না অনুরাগকে মিথ্যে বলবো না ওকে যদি সত্যি বলতে আসছি অমনি বলবো বাস কাল থেকে নিয়ে আজ অব্দি যা সব বড় কিছুর থেকে জড়িত আর যা সব জিনিসগুলো আপনি জানেন ওগুলো সব আপনি প্লিজ লেট গো করে দেবেন আর এখনের পর থেকে এখন 3:30 থেকে আমি ওকে আবার যেমনি সত্যি কথা বলবো এমনি সত্যি কথাই বলবো বাস এখন অব্দি যা ছিল ওটাকে আপনি প্লিজ লেট গো করে দেবেন আর এই মান্থের এন্ড অব্দি আপনি আপনাকে টাইম চলছে আমি সত্যি বলছি ভগবানজি আমি নিজেকে সুধরে পারফেক্ট বানাবো আর আপনাকে দিয়ে वादा निभाবো আই আপনি বিশ্বাস রাখবেন বাস এই মান্থের অব্দি টাইম দিয়েছেন মা বাবা ওটাকে আপনি চিন্তা করবেন না আমি হালকা করবো আপনি চিন্তা করবেন না বাস ওই জিনিসটাকে আমি ভালো করে ফলো করবো এন্ড আমি এই মান্থের এন্ড অব্দি পারফেক্ট বানাবো পারফেক্ট but she's not available hi everyone good morning so what but why जमशेदपुर की टाटा वो तो टाटा बॉम्बे में थोड़ी थे जमशेदपुर में थे ना वो तो yes the audits are done
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Milan.
Yes, ma'am.
One second. Right.
Ma'am, okay.
Yes.
No, okay.
Ji, good afternoon. If you guys have any questions, any doubts, you can ask me.
I was practicing the conditional sentence.
Ji, Srinivas.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Abhay. One second. We will discuss conditional sentences only. Conditional sentences, Abhay, थोड़ा सा उसी को complete करने की कोशिश करेंगे. At least first conditional today.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Right, ma'am.
Ji. If you have any questions or doubts from that, you can ask. If not, then we will continue
Yes,
with
ma'am.
the discussion. Ji.
I have a doubt.
बताइए. Yes.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I was making to ma'am one conditional sentence to making different types of 4 types of conditional sentence.
Ji.
I think the ma'am conditional sentence are making one is the interrogative and passive positive conditional sentence.
Right.
Then second is the negative interrogative, and the fourth is the negative
Okay, we will see.
declarative.
Okay,
Ma'am,
what is the
but,
doubt?
My doubt is, ma'am, I did not know the negative interrogative.
अच्छा.
Ma'am, I have a
Sentence बताइए.
yeah. If it rains, you will get wet. Okay, it is the positive interrogative. Sorry,
Rains.
positive conditional sentence.
You will get wet.
Yeah.
Yes. इसका negative क्या है बताइए.
If it not rains, you will not get wet.
सही है, but it should be if it does not rain. Okay, if it does not rain,
you will
not get wet.
not get wet.
सही है.
Okay.
Question क्या बनाया है आपने बताइए. What is the question?
On negative interrogative.
जी.
Yeah.
नहीं, interrogative क्या बनाया है आपने बताइए.
Yeah. Okay. If it rains, will you get wet?
बिल्कुल सही है. Will you get wet? So इसका negative क्या होगा. बहुत ही simple है. बताइए.
If it rains, will you would not
नहीं, सिर्फ not लगाना है. किसी को change नहीं
will
करना है.
you not get wet?
बिल्कुल सही. Will you not get wet? Simple, right? और एक तरीका है लिखने का. क्या लिख सकते हैं? We can also say if it rains, will not को हम साथ में लिखेंगे. क्या बन जाएगा? Won't. Wouldn't नहीं बनता है. Would not का wouldn't बनता है, right? Will not का won't बनता है. So if it rains, won't you get wet? Both are correct. Understood, Srinivas?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Very good. You're practicing. बताइए. Yes, Milan. Okay, just 1 second. Let me.
Okay.
Read this.
Another sentence.
हाँ, बताइए.
If I eat ice cream, I get a fever.
सही है. Yes.
तो उसको मैम नेगेटिव इंट्रोगेटिव.
अच्छा. ये हो जाएगा if I eat ice cream, I not get a. Okay.
I do not get a fever.
I do not नहीं है. Do I not get a fever? और एक तरीके से लिख सकते हैं कैसे? If I eat ice cream, don't I get fever? Okay. Don't I get a fever?
सेकंड वाला सही लग रहा है.
दोनों सही है. लगना is not important.
अच्छा लग रहा है.
अच्छा लग रहा है. Okay, whatever you feel good, you can use. Both of them are correct and both of them mean the exact same thing. Okay. Good, very nice, Srinivas.
If you eat ice cream, gets sorry.
जी.
If I eat ice cream, don't I get a fever? You से भी आप कर सकते हैं definitely. I की जगह पे you भी use कर सकते हैं. Okay. अच्छा, मिलन बताइए, what were you saying?
Yes, ma'am. I have a two sentences, but actually I have a three sentence, but two sentence I am telling you.
Okay, बताइए.
Yes, one is if she finishes her homework, she can watch TV. Okay, I am telling one by one, and you just listen that sentences.
This is correct. Okay, अच्छा बताइए, I'm not writing. बताइए next.
Yeah. No, means मैम ये इसका ही मैं नेगेटिव इंटरोगेटिव बोल रहा हूँ, तो आप
अच्छा
जस्ट
बताइए. हाँ बताइए. You tell me.
Yeah. If she finishes her homework, she can watch TV. Okay, इसका negative. Yeah. If she does not finish her homework, she can't watch TV.
Very good. Absolutely correct. Next.
यहाँ पर क्या she will not watch the TV होगा?
नहीं, बिल्कुल can't is correct. Can है तो can का ही हम negative बनाएंगे. Can not.
हाँ, but आपके यहाँ पर जो एक था, मतलब वहां पर मैंने देखा था कि एक जगह माइट है, तो आपने किया था कि विल यूज किया था.
वो might का usually हम might not use नहीं करते हैं. Okay, can का बिल्कुल कर सकते हैं 100%.
ओके, बाकी छोड़ दीजिए, मैं दूसरा सेंटेंस बोल रहा हूँ.
अच्छा बताइए.
If it snows tomorrow, the roads will be sleepy. मैम यहाँ पर क्वेश्चन है कि the roads will be sleepy, तो will be यहाँ पर कैसे यूज हो रहा है, मतलब इसका मतलब क्या हो रहा है?
Will come, will go जैसे यूज होता है वैसे ही will be यूज हो रहा है. Okay, be is the main verb in the V1 form and will is the auxiliary verb. Okay, मिलन, ये भी हमारा future simple tense, simple future tense. Understood?
तो मैम इसका नेगेटिव मैं बोल रहा हूँ, if it does not snow tomorrow, the roads will not be sleepy.
बिल्कुल सही है. Absolutely correct.
Okay,
Okay.
इसका इंटरोगेटिव, if it snows tomorrow, will the roads be sleepy?
Very good. बिल्कुल सही है. Negative interrogative.
Okay, no मैम वो छोड़ दीजिए, और एक है
क्यों
क्या
try
बोलते?
कीजिए. Try मिलन. Negative interrogative.
ओके, मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ. if it knows if okay if it does not snow tomorrow, will not the road
पहले
be
सब्जेक्ट आएगा.
sleepy?
Will the road not be snippy tomorrow?
Not be sleepy. ना will not be तो हो सकता है ना.
Will not अगर होगा तो उनको जोड़ना पड़ेगा, फिर won't हो जाएगा. वो सिर्फ will not नहीं बोल सकते. Won't the roads be snippy? Okay.
Okay, मैं इसका ही इंटरोगेटिव बोल रहा हूँ.
अच्छा बताइए.
If it snows tomorrow, the roads are going to sleepy. ये
Our
हुआ.
roads are going to be snippy. B को नहीं बोल सकते, right?
Okay, going to be.
जैसे कि I'm going to go to the park, वैसे ही it is going to be snippy, right? वो तो verb है, उसको कैसे बोल सकते हैं?
Okay, B का मतलब क्या हुआ?
होगा. So B is a stative verb. It shows state. Okay. Action नहीं दिखाता है.
But हम लोग तो प्रेजेंट फ्यूचर कंटिन्यूअस में यूज करते हैं ना. you will be something, ऐसा कुछ.
I'll be going.
I will be
बिल्कुल.
going. Yes.
बट वो क्या होता है, फिर वो ऑक्सिलरी का काम करता है, फिर वो मेन वर्ब का काम नहीं करता. यहाँ पर ये मेन वर्ब का काम कर रहा है. अंडरस्टूड मिलन?
ओके, बी यहाँ पर मेन वर्ब. ओके, विल बी टोटली मेन वर्ब का काम कर रहा है.
बिल्कुल. जैसे कि आई विल ईट मैं बोलती हूँ, वैसे ही विल बी इन. अंडरस्टूड?
ओके.
ईट के जगह पे बी का इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है.
ओके.
ओके, सो इट इज गोइंग टू बी सो एंड सो. अंडरस्टूड?
यस मैम.
Okay,
और
next.
बाकी बहुत सारे था वो एक तरह ही था तो मैं नहीं बोल रहा
Okay, so you have practiced. Very nice, very good, Milan. Do
नो
you think
मैंने
that?
10 सेंटेंस मैंने देखा और ज्यादा नहीं
Okay, please practice. Please
Yeah.
practice. Okay, Monica, बताइए. What do you have?
Excuse me, ma'am. Hello,
Yes,
ma'am.
Abhay.
Excuse me.
Yes, Abhay.
Ma'am, zero in zero conditional passive voice, ma'am. कि ma'am, we can make in passive only if clause or other clause also, ma'am. Means independent clause also change passive.
Only independent clause will change to passive. Both can change, I think. 1 second, let me see.
I want to know, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Both can change. Okay. Abhay, देखिए दोनों को ही
Yes, ma'am.
change कर सकते हैं. देखिए, if the truth is spoken by you, passive, you are appreciated by everyone. Both are in passive. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So दोनों passive में हो सकता है, एक passive में हो सकता है, whatever.
Okay.
Alright.
And ma'am, independent clause also in passive. If clause or if clause declarative sentence.
Absolutely. The independent clause can also be in passive, and the dependent clause can also be in passive. Okay. दोनों ही passive में हो सकते हैं. Yes. Monica, do you have something to say?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
बताएं.
No, that like we have done zero conditional with many types, like आपने बहुत सारे sentences कराए और मैम in first conditional we have done 4 types like positive or negative or
No, we
interrogative.
have done 6 types. Okay, Monica.
In first condition, ma'am.
First conditional, we have done 6 types till now. Positive declarative, negative declarative, interrogative, negative interrogative, and also going to forms. Is are going to forms.
Yes, I want to this that मैम ये मतलब फॉर्म्स जैसे आपने उसमें जीरो कंडीशन में कराए पॉजिटिव और इम्पेरेटिव ये क्या है मैम इज आर मेथड और क्या कहेंगे मैम मैंने
Different types of sentences. Monica, you have to watch the previous videos, right? जिस वीडियो में डिस्कस हुआ है आपको देखना पड़ेगा because I have been explaining in all the videos. All right.
Okay, ma'am.
सब टाइप्स ऑफ सेंटेंसेस है, ये सब टाइप्स ऑफ सेंटेंसेस है. इंपेरेटिव सेंटेंस जैसे यहाँ पे किया गया है क्योंकि ये इंपेरेटिव सेंटेंस सिर्फ और सिर्फ जीरो कंडीशनल में ही यूज होता है. ओनली इन जीरो कंडीशनल वी कैन यूज इंपेरेटिव सेंटेंस, बाकी में नहीं कर सकते. दैट इज व्हाई इट इज गिवन हियर. अंडरस्टूड?
ठीक है मैम. और ये जो मैम ये आप अभी कराएंगे इज़एमआर वाले वो फर्स्ट कंडीशन में ही हो सकते हैं.
इज़एमआर ऑब्वियसली यस, ये सिर्फ फर्स्ट कंडीशन में होगा. इज़एमआर गोइंग टू, क्योंकि ये दिस शोज आवर फ्यूचर टेंस. ओके, सो फ्यूचर टेंस की जगह पे इसको यूज करके हम बनाएंगे सेंटेंस. इंस्टेड ऑफ सेइंग आई विल कम टू द पार्टी, आई एम गोइंग टू से आई एम गोइंग टू कम टू द पार्टी. Understood, Monica? Previous class we have discussed this in details. All right.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Most welcome. चलिए, yes, Srinivas, do you want to say something?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए.
Ma'am, I have one. I was making the sentence, the 3 types, but I missed the one sentence. Ma'am, if you disturb me, I will tell to my father. If you disturb me, will I tell to my father? And then third one is the if you don't disturb me, I will not tell my father. Third one the first one the positive declarative, then second one the interrogative, then third one the negative interrogative. Ma'am, I missed the one sentence, ma'am.
First one is positive declarative, second one is negative declarative, third one is interrogative.
No. Sorry, second one is the interrogative, third one is the negative interrogative.
No, you have not made negative interrogative.
Second one is the if you disturb me, will I tell to my father?
So that is interrogative.
Yeah, interrogative. Then if you don't disturb me, I will not tell my father. The
This
negative
is
interrogative.
no, this is negative declarative, not a question. So it's not an interrogative. Understood, Srinivas? Interrogative is only when it is a question. So this is not becoming a question. Make it into negative interrogative. बनाइए negative interrogative.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, just wait. If you don't disturb me, will I not tell my father?
Correct. Will I not tell my father? Absolutely correct. If you disturb me or if you don't disturb me, whatever you want to use, will I not tell my father? Right? That is the negative interrogative part. Will I not tell my father? You can also say, won't I tell my father? Right? Will or not को मिला देंगे, I को उसके बाद भेज देंगे. So won't I tell my father? Understood, Srinivas?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much,
Good,
ma'am.
good. Very nice.
Ma'am, I was confusing the interrogative and negative interrogative.
Right, right. No, very good. Well done. Very nice. Absolutely correct. Chaliye. Any other sentences you guys have?
Yes, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. One sentence, ma'am. I have one sentence.
बिल्कुल बताइए.
Ma'am, going to, ma'am, if I get
Abhay, voice is breaking. I can't hear you. Please repeat. If I
Ma'am, I want to say something. Ma'am, in conditional sentence through, we have discussing in the conversation, ma'am, that will be help us, I think.
Yeah, you can definitely use it in conversation as well. बिल्कुल कर सकते हैं. Abhay, you are not audible. आपकी आवाज नहीं आ
yes,
रही है.
ma'am.
Yes, now
Now,
you're
ma'am,
audible.
can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, clearly. बताइए.
Ma'am, I want to ask, ma'am, कि one sentence, I have one sentence, ma'am, कि if I get leave, I am going to home, or I am going home.
I am
Which one correct, ma'am?
I am going to go home. I am going to go home. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I am going to go home.
Correct. I am going to go home. Am is are going to ये जो है ये तो ऑलरेडी आपको यूज करना ही है इतना तक. ओके उसके बाद आप क्या करेंगे? उसके बाद आप V1 लगा देंगे. अच्छा let me do one thing. इसको मैं यहाँ पे थोड़ा ऐड कर देती हूँ.
Ma'am, this is a coming the sentence.
देख लीजिए. Again, Abhay, your voice is breaking. I don't know why. See, I have added V1 here. Okay. I am going to go home. I am going to eat an apple. He is going to see a film. Okay. So V1 लगाना जरूरी है. Okay, Abhay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. चलिए.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Abhay. बताइए.
But, ma'am, if you study hard, you are going to pass. Means verb is required, ma'am. Going is the not verb.
No. Going to is not the verb. Going to is not functioning as the verb. Okay. V1 is required. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
All right. Chaliye.
Yes,
so, yes, Srinivas, do you have a question?
Yes, ma'am. I am not Srinivas.
Okay, Milan, बताइए. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. One sentence जो मैंने नहीं बोला आपको.
बताइए.
Yes. If I have time, I will travel to Europe. तो इसका एक सेंटेंस बोल रहा हूँ. If I have time, am I going to travel to Europe?
Very good. Very good. बिल्कुल सही है. Right? Negative interrogative है ये वाला form use करके. Negative interrogative. Right?
Okay.
Absolutely correct, Milan. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. All right. चलिए. So I hope यहाँ तक थोड़ा सा clear है आप लोगों के लिए. What we will do next is we will do passive voice and causative verbs for first conditional. First conditional के लिए passive और positive कर लेंगे. Okay. Why I'm doing is I want to complete this, ये नहीं तो complete नहीं होगा. It's taking a lot of time.
Excuse me, ma'am.
जी Srinivas?
Ma'am, what is the difference between active voice and passive voice? The first
Active
condition.
voice and passive voice.
Yeah.
Active voice is when the subject is doing the action. Passive voice is when the subject is receiving the action. Okay? Active and passive voice जब करेंगे तो वो थोड़ा अच्छे से हम समझेंगे. Alright, for the time
नहीं
being.
हुआ क्या?
नहीं बिल्कुल भी नहीं हुआ है. Don't worry. Okay, why I am giving these formulas? I'm telling you again and again.
मैम और एक क्वेश्चन पूछना था मैम, हमारा वो प्रीपोजिशन वाला वो खत्म हो गया क्या?
नहीं हुआ है अभी तक. ये सब कुछ नहीं हुआ है. We have only done. नहीं हुआ है, कुछ नहीं हुआ है श्रीनिवास. We have only done. Am I audible? Am I audible, guys? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You are audible.
Srinivas is facing some network issues. Okay? देखिए, हमने अभी तक सिर्फ कुछ ही टॉपिक्स किए हैं. We have only done nouns, pronouns, adjectives, adverbs, and now we are doing verbs. बस इतना ही. Nothing else. Okay?
Okay.
और ये जो कंडीशनल सेंटेंस हम डिस्कस कर रहे हैं, दिस इज वेरी एडवांस्ड. ये मैं आपको समझा रही हूँ अभी, जस्ट सो दैट यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड वर्ब्स, सर्टेन वर्ब्स. ओके, फिर से कंडीशनल करेंगे जब सिंटैक्स करेंगे. तो अभी अगर पॉजिटिव वर्ब, पैसिव वॉइस नहीं समझ में आ रहा है, डोंट वरी, ये सब फिर से डिस्कस होगा. ओके, फॉर द टाइम बिंग थोड़ा सा मोस्टली नेगेटिव, डिक्लेरेटिव ये सब समझने की कोशिश कीजिए, और क्या यूजेस है हर एक कंडीशनल का ये समझने की कोशिश कीजिए. ऑलराइट, चलिए. सो
प्रीपोजिशन मैम,
prepositions we will do. अभी लेट है prepositions करने में, we have time. अच्छा,
V1 in the formula. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, not audible. बताइए फिर से.
I want to say, ma'am, please add V1 in formula, which is right in formula. Add V1.
I've added. See.
I did, ma'am.
Already added. Yes.
And main formula, ma'am. Above.
Main formula. Yes. Thank you so much, Abhay. That's
yes,
why he is very attentive. Okay. Yes. Going to plus
yes,
V1. बिल्कुल. Absolutely. Okay. तो फिर और clear हो जाएगा आप लोगों के लिए.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
चलिए. अब हम देखते हैं थोड़ा पैसिव में कैसे फर्स्ट कंडीशनल में सेंटेंस बनेगा. राइट, सो दैट इफ द ट्रूथ इज स्पोकन बाय यू, यू आर अप्रिशिएटेड बाय एवरीवन. ये क्या हो गया? ये हमारा जीरो कंडीशनल. सो आर के जगह पे क्या कर देंगे हम? विल बी अप्रिशिएटेड. विल बी अप्रिशिएटेड जब पैसिव करेंगे तब आपको समझ में आएगा. फॉर्मूला क्या है? विल प्लस बी प्लस V3. अप्रिशिएटेड जो है वो V3 का काम कर रहा है. वर्ब थर्ड फॉर्म.
मैम मैंने जो एक क्वेश्चन बोला था वो क्या पैसिव था क्या?
कौन सा?
विल बी एक बोला ना.
नो, वो पैसिव नहीं था, उसमें बी एक्शन वर्ब था. ओके. देखिए, आई विल गिव यू 2 sentences. द एप्पल विल बी ईटन बाय मी एंड आई विल बी एब्सेंट टुमारो. ओके, सो इन दोनों में ही बी का इस्तेमाल हो रहा है. वी आर यूजिंग बी इन बोथ ऑफ दीज सेंटेंसेस. राइट, इसमें भी बी यूज कर रहे हैं, इसमें भी यूज कर रहे हैं, बट इसमें ये ऑक्सिलरी वर्ब का काम कर रहा है. ओके, और इसमें ये एक्शन वर्ब का काम कर रहा है या मेन वर्ब का काम कर रहा है. क्यों? क्योंकि यहाँ पर देखिए विल ऑक्सिलरी है और एब्सेंट क्या है? एडजेक्टिव है. Absent is adjective. Okay, so B is the only main verb of the sentence. But यहाँ पे the apple will be eaten by me. Eaten is the V3. Eaten is the main verb. Okay, इसके बाद verb लगा है, इसके बाद कोई adjective नहीं लगा है या noun नहीं लगा है कि ये main verb का काम करेगा. Understood, Milan?
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, other difference, ma'am. I is a active verb. I is a active subject.
Absolutely. Active subject. The apple is the passive subject. बिल्कुल सही है. Absolutely. ये सेंटेंस जो है This sentence, the apple will be eaten by me, is passive sentence. I will be absent tomorrow is active
मैम
sentence, right?
वहाँ
Yes.
पर था तो the roads will be sleepy, मतलब sleepy वहाँ पर तो adjective है ना?
बिल्कुल adjective है, बिल्कुल. That is why वो main verb का काम कर रहा है. Understood?
Yes ma'am.
But अगर मैं बोलती the roads will be built by us, built हमारा main verb बन जाता, be क्या हो जाता, वो auxiliary बन जाता, और sentence क्या हो जाता, passive voice हो जाता. Understood मिलन?
Yes ma'am.
Yes. और भी अच्छे से समझ में आएगा जब active and passive discuss करेंगे. Okay. I'm just giving some example. If water is heated above 100 degrees, if water will be heated above 100 degrees, it boils. Oh, ये तो नहीं होगा. Sorry. If water is heated above 100 degrees, जो कि passive में है, it will boil. Okay. You can also use it in when I am late to reach the office. ये तो if होगा क्योंकि ये हमारा first conditional है. If I am late to reach the office, I क्या हो जाएगा? Will be punished by my boss. बिल्कुल सही है, right? So what is happening? ये सारे के सारे passive है. इसमें क्या हो रहा है देखिए, पहले वाले में both of the clauses, independent clause and dependent clause, both are in the passive voice. Second वाले में सिर्फ और सिर्फ dependent clause ही passive voice में, independent is not in the passive voice. And third वाले में the dependent clause is not in the passive voice, but the independent clause is in the passive voice. So all of these are correct. Okay. Yes, Sheila, do you have a question? Sure. Yes. Yes, Sheila.
I make many sentences. That's why I want to say.
Okay, Sheila, you can tell me the sentences.
If you come here, we may meet her.
Very good. Then?
If you come here, may we meet her?
Very good. Then?
We are going to coffee shop and have a coffee.
We are going to the coffee shop and having a coffee, or we'll have a coffee. And aa raha hai. Okay, Sheila. So because you're using and, there are two clauses definitely, but this is not a conditional sentence. Conditional sentence requires an if clause. Okay. So sentence is correct, but not a conditional sentence.
Okay, ma'am.
Next.
Next, are we going to coffee shop to have a coffee?
That is again correct, but not a conditional sentence. Okay.
Okay. So, ma'am, just now you teach what's the purpose of the be for?
What's the purpose of be? Be.
Be, yeah.
Be has lots of functions in the English language. Okay, it has lots of functions in the English language. Right now, what we were discussing is two different functions of be. One is in the passive voice. Be is used in the passive voice, right? For example, the apple will be eaten by me. Okay, they will be called by the professor, so on and so forth. So passive voice. And second is be is also used as the main verb of a sentence. Main verb. All right, for example, I will be ill. They will be absent tomorrow. She will be in the park tomorrow. Okay, so on and so forth. So you see that there are two uses of be right here. Okay, Sheila?
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am,
yes.
Actually, I will be there. It's a future tense mainly using the be for. Not if you using is a past tense form, yes, ma'am?
No, you cannot use in past. You cannot. It will become were or was. Be will become were or was in the past. Okay. So I was there. That is the past. Okay. They were there. That is the past. But I will be there. Future. Yeah. Understood?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, I have my question is like that. If be is using only future tense,
is be only used in future tense?
Isn't it?
Here it is definitely in the passive also. The apple is being eaten. Yes, even in the passive it is being used in the future tense. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. See, be is simply the V1 form, right? Be is simply the V1 form. Wherever we are using V1 form, we can use be. All right.
Okay. So anywhere, if now present or past, anywhere we can use in B form.
If we are using V1 form, V1 form, then we will use B. And V2 of B is are.
Can you give me an example, ma'am? Any example?
Of B?
Yeah, B form. Yeah.
I will be there. He will be ill. They will be coming to the party. It can also be used with continuous tense. Okay. But then it becomes auxiliary. He will be coming to the party. It becomes auxiliary. Then it is no more the action verb. Understood, Sheila?
Okay, ma'am. So these are using only using future tense. Yeah.
Mostly, yes. Wherever it can be used as V1, it will be used. Otherwise, it can be used as auxiliary, like in passive voice or in the future continuous tense. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Let's continue. So causative verbs. Okay. Let me make a few sentences for causative verbs in the first conditional. If you get your room cleaned once a month, it doesn't stink all the time. So ये क्या हो जाएगा? It won't stink all the time. Simple. So here the dependent clause, if you get your room cleaned once a month, will become our causative verb, right? It is using the causative verb. It won't stink all the time. It's not using causative verb.
मैम थोड़ा सा पॉजिटिव वर्ब के बारे में बोल दीजिए, भूल गया मैं.
Telling. One second. We will discuss causative verb in details in verb only. कुछ दिनों में ही discuss करेंगे. If we want to attend too many parties, we get lots of dresses stitched by the tailors. So we get lots of dresses stitched by the tailors. Simply क्या कर देंगे? We will get lots of dresses stitched by the tailor. First conditional. Here, the independent clause, we will get lots of dresses stitched by the tailor, is in what? Is using causative verb. But this is not using. Our dependent clause is not using causative verb. Okay. And the last one, if you have someone do your homework all the time, so dependent clause is using causative verb, you get your homework completed easily. Because this is first conditional, will get your homework completed easily. What is it becoming? It is also using causative verb, right? Causative verb क्या होता है? Cause करता है. What is the meaning of cause? करवाना, right? करवाना. For example, अगर मैं घर बना रही हूँ, if I have let's say bought a plot, मैंने एक जमीन खरीदा है and मैं उसके ऊपर अपना घर बना रही हूँ. Okay, I am building a house there. Am I going and building that house? ये जो हाउस है, am I building this house? No, right? मैं क्या करूंगी? So ये हाउस हो गया, ये मैं हो गई, me. Okay. Am I building the house? No, I am not building the house. Then who is building the house? Let's say the laborer. Yes. Architect बोलने वाली थी मैं, because he is getting the house built. But okay, laborers are building the house. So what is happening? I am asking the laborers to do the job, and the laborers are doing the job for me. So ये काम क्या हो रहा है? I am not doing the job. I am not building the house. No. I am making someone do the job for me. I am making the laborers build the house for me. So I'm causing the action. I am making the action happen. I am not doing the action. That is called a causative verb. Understood? For example, if I say I ate an apple, it means I ate an apple. मैंने एक apple लिया, मैंने खा लिया. Done, right? But if I say I made Harry eat an apple, what does this mean? I made Harry eat an apple. It means I caused Harry to eat an apple. I did not eat the apple. I asked Harry to eat the apple, and he did it because I asked him to do it. I made the action happen, but I did not do the action of eating. I made the action happen. Understood, Milan?
Yes, ma'am.
Causative verb, causing an action.
हम किसी को करवाते हैं कुछ काम.
करवाना,
किसी से करवाना.
करवाना, exactly.
Yes.
कोई काम करना नहीं. That is simple verb, right? If you are doing the action, अगर आप काम कर रहे हैं, then you will use simple verb. Like I ate the apple, I bought the groceries, so on and so forth. But if you're making someone do that action, अगर आप किसी से करवा रहे हो वो काम, आप नहीं कर रहे हो, आप करवा रहे हो, then it becomes our causative verb. I got Seema to get my groceries or buy my groceries, so on and so forth. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, causative verbs we have not done yet, so don't worry about the structure and all. Basic idea समझ में आना चाहिए. Okay, you should be able to understand the basic idea of what causative verbs are, and also remember that causative verbs and passive voice can be used in different zero conditional, first conditional, second conditional, different conditional sentences. Okay, this is important. Once you understand passive voice, you will easily make these kind of sentences, no problem, but you have to remember. And also causative verbs, once you understand, you will be easily able to make these kind of conditional sentences, but you have to remember. All right. So with this, we are actually done with all the notes of zero conditional and first conditional. We have discussed 8 separate types of zero conditional and 8 separate types of first conditional. So I hope you guys have all the notes and you have understood till now. Yes. Let's do a few exercises. Chaliye. If you have any doubts, any questions, you can ask. If not, then we will continue.
Ma'am, then will we continue होगा ना?
नहीं, then we will continue. Will we continue? The question हो गया. I'm not asking. I'm telling you guys that we will continue.
Okay.
Understood?
No,
If I say
future
will,
continuous तो continuous में तो होता है ना will be continue.
Will be continue.
Yes.
तो continuing तो नहीं बोल रही हूँ, continue बोल रही हूँ. So it's not continuous.
Okay.
Just because I'm saying continue, it becomes continuous tense. Wow.
Okay.
No. Not like that, Milan. Okay. Chali. Let's start then. We have done till exercise 2, right? We will start with exercise 3. Everyone will get a chance. Don't worry. I'll just call your name and you can answer. If you don't want to answer, that is also fine. No problem. Take your time. Okay. Chali. We will start with Alpna today. Alpna, ready?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Bataiye. Good afternoon. If the door is locked, I dash use my key. ये मीट पे यहाँ से ऑप्शंस लेने हैं. Okay, all these are options.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
If the door is locked, I will use my key.
Correct. Very good. I will use my key. Alpna, tell me what conditional is this?
Ma'am, zero conditional.
I will use my key is future tense.
First
conditional.
No, ma'am, first conditional.
First conditional. Very good, Alpna. Don't worry. Chill.
Ma'am,
Okay.
first conditional positive sentence.
Positive declarative. Very good. Alpna, I want you to make this into negative sentence. Negative declarative.
Okay. If the door is locked, I will not.
Sahi hai. You're doing great. I will not use my key.
I will not use my key.
Very good. अच्छा, इसका आप question बनाइए interrogative.
If the door is locked, will I use my key?
Very good. Negative interrogative बना दीजिए.
If the door is locked, will I not use my key?
Very good. Absolutely correct. इसका passive बना सकते हैं अल्पना?
Yes, ma'am.
सोच के देखिए.
I will use my key if the door is locked. No.
Passive बनेगा. So I के जगह पे the key होगा. Okay. My key जो है, ये क्या है? ये हमारा object है. So इसको हम subject की जगह पे डालेंगे. Anyone wants to try passive of this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए मिलन बताइए.
Yes, my key will be used by me.
अरे वाह, very nice Milan, very good. अच्छा Vishakha, you tell me, can you make this using is am are going to?
Yeah, ma'am. If
Positive
the door
declarative.
is,
Yes.
May
I am going to use my key.
Very good. बिल्कुल सही है. I am going to use my key. अच्छा श्रीनिवास बताइए, make this I am going to use my key. इसका इंटरोगेटिव बनाइए, क्वेश्चन.
If the door is locked, am I going to use my key?
Very good, absolutely correct, right?
Ma'am, but I have a
देखिए,
question.
okay,
The
one
negative
second, Shinu.
sentence.
अच्छा, negative बोल दीजिए.
Ma'am, no. Just वो जो अल्पना दी what was saying. The ma'am, if the door is locked, I will not use my key. But ma'am, वो negative में तो ma'am, if the door is not locked, I will use my key.
वो भी हो सकता है, both are correct, right? Negative में तो बहुत सारे तरीके से हो सकता है. We can make the dependent clause into negative. We can make the independent clause into negative. We can make them both into negative, right? So she made the independent clause into negative. Okay, because that is where the fill in the blanks is. Otherwise, definitely correct. Okay. See, one sentence I took, so many different types we got, right? Good, very good, guys. Thank you so much, Alpna. Very nice. Okay, Milan, next. Would you like to answer?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए. If you don't dash attention, you will make a mistake.
If you don't pay attention, you will make a mistake.
Correct. What kind of sentence? What, zero or first conditional?
This is first conditional sentence.
Correct, first conditional. So if you don't pay attention, you will you will make a mistake. What kind of sentence?
Yeah, negative.
Declarative.
Negative declarative.
Very good. This is only negative in the what? Dependent clause, right? Can you make both of them negative?
Okay. If you don't pay attention, you will not make a mistake.
Correct, absolutely correct. Make it into a question. Interrogative.
Okay. If you don't pay attention, will you make a mistake? Will you make a mistake?
Correct, very good. Negative interrogative.
Okay. Will you not make a mistake?
Correct. You can also say, won't you make a mistake? Right?
Okay, won't.
Very
Yes.
good, very good. Am is are going to, using that, make a positive declarative sentence.
Yes. If you don't pay attention, you are going to make a mistake.
Very good. Negative declarative.
Negative declarative. Okay, if you don't pay attention, you will not make a mistake.
No. Is am are going to negative declarative.
Okay. If you don't pay attention, you are not going to make a mistake.
Very good. Question, is am are.
Okay. Are you going to make a mistake?
Very good. Negative interrogative, is am are.
Are you not going to make a mistake?
Aren't you going to make a mistake? That is also correct. Very good, Milan. Very good. You have understood completely, right? Very good. Well done. Okay, after Milan, Monica, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye. If you have time, will you?
Will you show me how to use machine?
Very good. Use the machine, right? Oh, sorry. Yes. What kind of sentence is this? First or second conditional?
First.
Zero or first. First conditional, right? What type of sentence is this?
Interrogative.
Interrogative. Make this into positive declarative.
If you have time, you will show me how to use machine.
This actually, you will show me how to use the machine. That is correct, right? You will show me how to use the machine. Simple. Okay, make into negative declarative.
You will not show me how to use machine.
Right, very good. Negative interrogative.
Negative
interrogative.
Negative interrogative. Sorry. You
no problem.
Will you not show me how to use machine?
Correct. You can also say, won't you show me how to use the machine, right? Very good. Monica, can you make it using is am are going to? Same sentence in the interrogative. Is am are going to?
If you have time, are you show me how to use the machine?
Are you? One part. Going to.
Going to show.
Yes, ma'am. Are you going to?
Yes. Are you going to show me how to use the machine? Declarative is are going to.
If you have time, you are going to show me how to use the machine.
Very good. And last one, negative interrogative is are going to.
If you have time, you are not. You are
Negative
not going.
interrogative.
Okay, ma'am. Are you not? Are you not going to show me how to use machine?
Absolutely correct. Very good. Very good, Monica. Amazing. Thank you so much, Monica. After Monica, we have Preeti. Preeti, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye, Preeti. If you dash me at the airport, I won't need a taxi.
If you want, if you want me, take me at the airport, I won't need a taxi.
No, not really. If you
want,
won't ki baat to there is no verb only in the sentence. Me is not a verb, right? Won't ka matlab will not. So iska sentence ho raha hai, if you will not me at the airport. Me matlab not making sense, right?
If you meet,
Yes.
if you meet me.
Yes, it will be if you meet me at the airport, I won't need a taxi. I will not need a taxi. Okay. Preeti, what conditional is this? First or second? Sorry, zero or first?
If you meet me.
If you meet me, I won't need a taxi. It means I will not need a taxi.
I won't need a taxi.
So zero conditional or first conditional?
Maybe first conditional.
First conditional, very good, because it is using I will not, right? Simple future tense. Good, very good, Preeti. Okay, next after Preeti, we have Abhay. Abhay, bataiye. The last one, Abhay, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye, if she doesn't have an extra bed?
If she doesn't have an extra bed, he won't stay with his room.
With his mom,
yes,
right? Mother. Okay.
Yes.
Abhay, first conditional or zero conditional?
Yes, ma'am. First conditional.
First conditional. Negative or positive?
अच्छा negative, ma'am.
Negative declarative. Simple, right? Interrogative बनाइए इससे.
Okay, ma'am. If she doesn't have an extra bed, will he stay with his room?
Very good.
And
negative interrogative?
Yes, ma'am. And negative interrogative, ma'am.
Yes.
If she doesn't have an extra bed, won't he stay with his room?
With his mom, right? Very good, Abhay. Yeah. Is MR going to say question बनाइए? Is MR going to?
Going to, yes, ma'am. If she doesn't have an extra bed, he is going to stay with his mom.
Very good. Positive declarative one. Negative declarative, is MR going to?
Negative declarative, ma'am. Is MR. Yes, ma'am. If she doesn't have an extra bed, he is not going to stay with his mom.
Very good. Interrogative, is MR going to?
Okay, interrogative, ma'am. If she doesn't have an extra bed, is he stay with his mom?
Is he going to? Is he?
Is he going to stay with his mom?
Very good. And negative interrogative?
And negative, if she doesn't have an extra bed, isn't he going to stay with his mom?
Very good. Amazing, Abhay. Very nice. All of them were correct. Okay. Bilkul sahi hai.
Okay,
Thank you so much,
ma'am.
Abhay. Okay. After Abhay, we have Shashikant. Shashikant, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Shashikant, put the words in the correct order to make sentences in the first conditional. Okay. So it's a jumbled sentence. We have to write the correct sentence. Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. ये exercise कहाँ पे मिलेगा? ये practice
Lingobest.com. Lingobest.com.
lingovist.com.
I can share it in the chat box if you want. मैं share कर दूंगी. Okay, in the chat box, Zoom के chat box में.
Okay.
All right, बताइए Shashikant, let's try. If they, you will be grateful, help them. Shashikant, would you like to try?
Yes. If they.
अच्छा, if से शुरू होगा obviously.
हाँ, if they help them,
you will be grateful.
You will be grateful. हाँ.
थोड़ा weird नहीं है? क्या ये नहीं होना चाहिए? If you help them, they will be grateful. Yes.
Yes.
Makes more sense, right? चलिए.
Yes.
So ये first conditional है, right? And this is positive declarative. इसका negative बना सकते हैं, शशिकांत?
Yes. If you don't help them, they will be grateful.
ठीक है. Dependent sentence. The dependent clause is becoming negative. Both can be negative. If you don't help them, they will not be grateful, right?
Yes.
Good. Can you make interrogative question?
Yes. If you help them, will they be grateful?
Correct. Negative interrogative.
If you help them, won't they be grateful?
Very good. Is am are going to positive declarative.
Okay. If you help them, they are going to be grateful.
Very good. Absolutely correct. Interrogative.
If you help them, are they going to be grateful?
Very good. Negative interrogative.
If you help them, aren't they going to be grateful?
Very good. Amazing. Absolutely correct. Very good, Shashikant. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
After Shashikant, we have Sheila. Sheila, would you like to try?
Ma'am, why we are using be?
This is the main verb of the sentence. Like they will be grateful. They will kill you. If you help them, they will kill you. So kill is the verb. Here be is the verb. Understood, Srinivas? Because grateful is not a verb. Grateful is what? Grateful is adjective. Understood? Yes. So this is the main verb of the sentence. Just like if I say, if you help them, they will kill you. Kill is the verb in the V1 form. Similarly, be is the verb in the V1 form. Understood?
We can say they will be killed.
नहीं, कैसे होगा? Be भी verb है, kill भी verb है. दोनों को क्यों use करेंगे? We'll only use one, right? यहाँ पे we are using be because we are using grateful. That is an adjective after it. Will grateful तो नहीं बोल सकते. You need a verb. Understood?
Yes, yes.
So that's why be. Okay. Yes, Sheila wants to try. Sheila बताइए.
Okay, ma'am.
Close early. Will there are? If we close early, no customers.
If we will close early, there are no customers.
If we will close early is incorrect. Why? If clause will be in the simple present tense. So if we close early,
there will be no.
No. If there are no customers, because there are is already given, right? We cannot use there will. So it will be if there are no customers, we will close early. Okay. E-R-L-Y. All right. Sheila, this is first conditional, right? And this is?
मैम यहाँ पर तो क्लोज अर्ली 2 बार है.
Close early. If there are no customers, we will close. I think this is a mistake. Okay. Yeah. This is the sentence that should be created. So Sheila, already the first part, the dependent clause is in the negative form. Okay. No customers. So no is already giving us a sense of negativity. Okay. So make this sentence into interrogative question. Try.
Are they?
No, see, if clause never changes into question. This never changes into question. Only this part can be changed into a question. Okay?
Close early.
Will we close early? Very good.
There are no customers.
Right. So the sentence is, if there are no customers, will we close early? right? Can you make it into negative interrogative, negative question? See, the same question will be there. We will just add a not. Okay. So it will become, if there are no customers, will we not close early? Will we not close early? You can also say, won't we close early? Understood? Okay. Good, good. Try. Very nice, Sheila. You have just joined, but you're still answering. That's great. Okay. We will move on to the next one. That is Srinivas. Srinivas, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए. Leaves now, she catch the train, will if. Easy है, बताइए.
Yeah. Leave. She will.
If से शुरू करेंगे ना, if से.
Yeah. If she sorry.
Simple present. If clause in the simple present. Verb identify कर लीजिए.
If she lived, sorry.
If she leaves now.
Leaves now, she will catch the. Don't.
She will catch the train. Right? Simple. If she leaves now, she will catch the train. Okay. Srinivas, negative.
Okay. If she leaves now, will she not?
No, negative.
Will she
Negative
not catch the
declarative.
train?
Negative declarative.
Negative
Will she not?
declarative.
Yes.
Will she not?
Negative declarative, not question. No question. Simply add
Yeah,
not.
she will not catch the train.
Correct. She will not catch the train, or she won't catch the train. Very good. Interrogative, only question.
Interrogative. Okay. If she leaves now, will she catch the train?
Very good. Negative interrogative.
If she leaves now, will she not catch the train?
Or won't she catch the train? Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Now, positive declarative. Positive declarative using is, am, are, going to. Is, am, are, going to.
Yeah. If she leaves now, she is catching the train.
She is going
She is
to
going to catch the train.
Correct. Very good. Negative in is, am, are, going to.
Yeah. If she leaves now,
she is
not going to catch the train.
Absolutely correct. Question, is, am, are, going to.
She is. Yeah. If she leaves now, is she not going to catch the train?
Not nahi hai. Okay, correct. That is negative interrogative. Sirf interrogative without
the
not.
negative interrogative. Okay. Okay. The only interrogative is going to. So if she leaves now, is she going to catch the train?
Very good. Amazing. Amazing. Very good, Srinivas. Bilkul sahi hai. Okay, 100% correct. Very nice. Practice. Okay, Srinivas, so you have understood. आपको थोड़ा practice करना है. All right. Yes. Vishakha next. Would you like to try, Vishakha?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए. Finish my work. If will I off take tomorrow, I today.
If I finish my work today, I will take tomorrow off.
I will take
tomorrow off.
Very good. बताइए. Negative.
If I finish my work today, will I take tomorrow off?
Negative, Vishakha. Only negative,
Okay,
not question.
I won't take tomorrow off.
Okay. Question.
Will I take tomorrow off?
Good. Negative interrogative.
Won't I take tomorrow off?
Very good. Is, am, are, going to. Positive declarative.
Positive declarative. I am going to take tomorrow off.
Very good. Negative declarative. Is, am, are.
Am I not take?
Not only positive. Negative declarative.
Negative declarative.
सिर्फ not लगाना है.
Okay, I am not going to take tomorrow off.
Very good. Only question. Interrogative.
Am I going to take Tomorrow off.
Very good. And negative declarative? Sorry, negative interrogative?
Am I not going to take tomorrow off?
Very good. Absolutely correct. Right? चलिए एक बार चेक
Yeah,
करते हैं
ma'am.
ये क्यों आ रहा है cross
Ma'am, I
show
have
solution. We will close early if there are no customers. अच्छा, if there are no customers, we will close early. Close early if there are no. What is the difference? Same thing. इधर उधर है. Right. विशाखा बताइए. Yes.
मैम यहाँ मैंने जो बोला am I not going to tomorrow off, so उसका जो कॉन्ट्रैक्शन होगा वो कैसे होगा? Amn't I?
Amn't नहीं होता है ain't. Am and not का होता है ain't. A-I-N apostrophe T. Okay, use नहीं करते हैं in English. We don't use that. Okay. Am I not is correct. अच्छा, ये जो last वाला sentence है, if people drive safely, there will be fewer accidents. इसको आप screenshot कर लीजिए, लिख लीजिए, whatever you want. You can change this, right? इसको practice कर सकते हैं आप as a small homework. All right. चलिए, I hope you guys have understood zero conditional and first conditional very well, hopefully, and I will conclude.
वो न्यू मेंबर्स को भेज दीजिए ना लिंक
मैम
अच्छा ये वाला लिंगोपेस्ट का लिंक जो जिससे क्वेश्चन में भेज रही थी. ओके
यस मैम
आई हैव सेंट द लिंक इन द चैट बॉक्स. ओके आप लोग कॉपी कर सकते हैं वहां से. यू कैन ट्राई एंड जीरो कंडीशनल फर्स्ट कंडीशनल ट्राई एंड प्रैक्टिस. अगर कुछ भी डाउट होता है पूछिए मुझसे. आई सी यू गाइस एट द 6 PM क्लास. ओके एंड रिमेंबर वी आर डन विद जीरो एंड फर्स्ट कंडीशनल. नेक्स्ट क्लास से सेकंड कंडीशनल शुरू करेंगे. ओके वी आर डन. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. Take care. Bye-bye. See you guys at 6. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Sorry. Let me sleep for some time, no more. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm.
Mundu Puchi. R.I.P. Jittu, you will be missed. Nobody came, Jaco. वो एलिवेटर वगैरह एलिवेटर नहीं एलिवेटर Oh, hi. ये बहुत ज्यादा ये गढ़वाली मत करना Is this a goal? Saying another goal. Cute people, Zache, Zuli Bubu. Jita Boris, kuछ नहीं. Jita Boris, kuछ नहीं.
Good evening, pro learners. Quickly join the Zoom meeting. Only 4 student has joined. Actually 3. एक ने अभी तक अपनी ऑडियो कनेक्ट नहीं की है. So guys, what activity would you like today? We had a conversation yesterday. Am I audible? Hello? Can you guys tell me? At least say yes or no.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You are audible.
Thank you, Dipendra.
Audible.
So could you guys please tell me what activity you want to do, because three students are here. Indra, Sachin and Z.
Only 3.
Yes.
Where are the others?
Not at my place, so I don't know. One more student
What?
is
I
here.
don't.
I don't know the name. Angal Nitin. So don't know whether he will speak or not. So individual session. Would that be all right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Perfect. Because day before yesterday we had a very good debate session. So yeah, individual we could go ahead. Guys, for individual session, I will give you a topic, because there are many or some of the students who don't like the topic and they don't speak because they don't like or they don't know anything about the topic. So now you need to choose a topic yourself, choose a topic and speak on that topic. Raise your hand once you are ready to deliver your speech. Is that okay?
Is there anyone who's going to speak, or you should give some topic?
No,
I don't know.
Sachin, I have already explained you need to choose your topic because some students.
Yeah, but that would be.
What are you trying to say?
That would be not perfect. I mean, if you give some topic, that would be challenging to speak on that. And
Other people don't find it challenging, na? Choose yourself, it's okay. You have to speak. The motive is the speaking. Topic could be anything.
some topic, there are so many topics to discuss about that, but if there is anyone to discuss, then we can discuss. Or it's like I will speak only, I will give my points.
डिस्कशन है ही नहीं सचिन.
Yeah, I know that
क्वेश्चन
it's
में होता है ना
individual.
कि आपके पास टॉपिक
Yeah.
होता है, आप सब एक ही टॉपिक पे बात करते हैं.
I know that it's individual, but
इतने सारे टॉपिक्स मैं आपको ऑलरेडी दे चुकी हूँ. सोचिए मेरी कहाँ से कब से चल रही है क्लासेस. तो अब आप लोग भी कर सकते हो. और उसमें से काफी स्टूडेंट्स इसीलिए नहीं बोलते मैम समझ ही नहीं आया टॉपिक, मैम पता ही नहीं है टॉपिक के बारे में. तब से मैंने इस टॉपिक ही देना छोड़ दिया. ये पहली बार नहीं है कि मैं टॉपिक नहीं दे रही हूँ. इससे पहले वाले भी जो सेशंस हुए उसमें मैंने यही बोला, चूज योर ओन टॉपिक.
If like no one is interested to speak, so should I go, ma'am? Actually, before I was, talking to with someone, so that's why I was not speaking. So I can speak the benefits of staying in the same job.
No problem. Go ahead. What is the topic, Dipendra?
The benefits of staying in the same job.
Same zone, like same place, right? Hello.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah.
Yeah, same zone as same place.
Ma'am, job. I am saying job.
Oh, job. I thought you were saying zone. That's why pronunciation is very important. Okay,
job.
yeah. You can go ahead with this topic. It's a good topic.
Yeah. Actually, I don't have experience because I haven't like done any job in any company. So, but these are my assumptions,
assumptions.
So yeah, ma'am. So according to my opinion, what I thought, so having a job in a company like in single company, you will have a chance to promote, like in a higher position.
Promote is wrong. To get promoted. आप promote थोड़ी करेंगे. You will get promoted.
Yeah, you will get promoted like for higher post.
Yes.
Like a same company. So this is one of the biggest like advantage for single employee, and also your salary will increase. It totally depends on your performance. If you are giving your performance very best in a same company, then it may help you to like prove yourself that I am very good in this position, so please give me responsibility for this position and I can do something better for your company. So this is very good. And also pension, talking about good pension, health insurance. So good pension, you'll have a chance that pension, yeah ma'am, you'll have a chance that also you'll get huge pension, like after one day you will be not part of that company, then you will have you will get pension after you are not anymore part of that company. So pension and health insurance, like accident happen or anything happens, so insurance is there for you, and you don't need to worry about more for that. As I have already told you, ma'am, the salaries gradually increase according to your performance, and they may be promoted within the in a good position in that organization, and you will have to go with your loyalty. So this is an important thing for any employee. If they are doing something great, but if you don't have a loyalty, so company will not trust anymore on you, and you might be in a trouble in the future. Actually, although you are doing something great in that company, but you are not going with your trust, so company can't trust on you anymore. So you should go with
Trust on you is wrong. They can't trust you.
Yeah, ma'am. And you can also like a part of any meeting, you can give your opinion or thoughts in coming days what will happen with the company. You will have to say, you will have to stand with the owner of the company. So you have to be very calm, very polite with your owner. You'll have to go with some a point, so company will do something better in the future, and the product selling. So these are the things you have to very close with your company, each member of employ, how they are working. So these are the things very important for anyone if they are living in the same job, because it feels you that you are part of that company, and you are an old person or old employee of that company, and you have great experience about each field of each part of I can say it's each part of uh, field. So these are the important things. Yeah, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Actually, ma'am, I'm not feeling comfortable. There are many people surrounding me, so actually they all are kids and they are disturbing me so much.
It's okay. It's okay. Many people surrounding me is wrong. Many people are around me. Okay.
Yeah,
For the feedback, I really like the topic. I mean, it is a very good topic to have a discussion on. And the other thing that I want to discuss is the a problem. Your a problem is not decreasing at all. Every day you come, you speak, you make the same mistake. So मैं क्या करूं दीपेंद्र? A one job, a one place. ये आपने 2-3 बार बोला है. उसके
Yeah,
बाद
ma'am.
the same place नहीं होगा, the same place. If you stick to the same place, because you are talking about a particular place, that's why you are using same place. Otherwise, you are good, you are fluent, you speak right grammar. बस ये जो आपकी 2-3 mistakes होती है ना, यहाँ गड़बड़ी हो जाती है बहुत ज्यादा. तो इसके लिए मैं आपको डेली ही ये चीज बोलती हूँ. आई थिंक कल भी आपने स्पीकिंग करी थी, उसमें भी मैंने आपको के लिए टोका था.
Yeah.
राइट.
Yeah.
ये प्रॉब्लम देखिए, आपकी सॉल्यूशन आपको ढूंढना पड़ेगा. मैं सिर्फ प्रॉब्लम
Yeah.
निकाल सकती हूँ, आपको तरीका बता सकती हूँ उसे सॉल्व करने के लिए. मैंने आपको बोला है एक बार आप आर्टिकल्स का जो टॉपिक है वो अच्छे से पढ़ लीजिए. आपको पता चल जाएगा काउंटेबल नाउन्स क्या होते हैं, अनकाउंटेबल्स क्या होते हैं, किसके साथ मुझे यूज करना है, किसके साथ मुझे द यूज करना है. एन वाला कॉन्सेप्ट तो बहुत सिंपल है. राइट. तो आप जो अटकते हैं और द आर्टिकल्स में ही आप वीक हैं सबसे ज्यादा. तो उसके लिए आपको वर्क करना पड़ेगा इस चीज पे.
Yeah, sure, ma'am, definitely.
एंड प्रोनाउंसिएशन की मैं आपको इसलिए ज्यादा के लिए नहीं टोकती, बिकॉज आपकी MTI प्रॉब्लम है. सो दैट्स टोटली फाइन. ठीक है. जिनकी ज्यादा होती है मैं उनको टोकती हूँ, जिनके स श की प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है. आपका क्लियरली समझ में आता है, बट अगेन इट इज नॉट दैट एक्सेंट आई वुडंट से इज वेरी गुड, बट इट इज अंडरस्टैंडेबल.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Keep speaking. Keep improving yourself. Who would like to go
Yeah,
ahead
thanks
next?
for
And if you like this topic, you can also go ahead with this topic: benefits of sticking with one company. It is actually a good topic for conversation or discussion, I would say, because other people could say that this can be the negative point. So yeah, debate के लिए भी अच्छा topic है. Please help someone to join the class. Alpna, 1 minute, भाई 1 minute.
नहीं यार मैं इतना चाट नहीं खा सकती। नाइस, मैं ऐसे नहीं भगवान जी नहीं। नहीं भगवान जी नहीं, मैंने जितना नहीं भगवान जी नहीं, मैंने जितना बोला लिखा उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं।
Nobody is raising the hand.
No, so yeah. Means for this topic, yeah, it's a good topic to discuss. But just now, I want to discuss about the current situation, what is going on. So just randomly, it clicked on my mind that what to do. So
On my
as
mind
you
is
said,
wrong. It's clicked in my mind.
in my mind, or yeah, it rings a bell that I can say also. So means about the current situation that what is going on Hello English and about the learning English. So what I found the difference of and the topic is very good. I think you also like it about free learning versus paid learning.
Yes, very good topic.
So this is what I found in this means current scenario that what is going on. Whenever you get free learning, so you are not that much focused. You're not that much observant that okay, what the tutor is teaching you, or you should make the notes of it. But no. But on the other hand, of paid learning, what they do, they are focused. They know the importance of English, so they just make the notes, and every time they attend the classes. So this is very important for paid learners. But what in free learning, they whenever they get time, so okay, today is the time. Okay, now I will attend the class. So it's very bad thing to do. Means if you are getting the opportunity, if you are getting the live session, which is completely free, even you can ask question in the comment section. You can raise question in the comment section, and teachers are replying for your doubts. So what you need, I'm not pointing any learner. I'm not saying to any learner that this all points about them, but it's what I'm observing, because I have been learning for 1 year here, and I'm putting my point of view that I have I know that I couldn't make that sentences, but on the comment section I have learned a lot, because the teacher was correcting me and I was just noting down every point. So you can utilize those free learning, but what they do, they are not focused, they are not keen in learning. On the other hand, paid learners, they try to make notes, they try to work on their feedbacks. And taking an example of feedback, so whenever you give feedback, what I see, observing, what I observe normally, means when you give feedback, so they just hear from 1 year and forget from another year. That's the point what I observe. For paid learners, especially I'm saying to paid learners that they are learning, that's okay. But if the teacher is giving feedback, then work on it. But what you do that, okay, teacher has given the feedback, now it's over. Next day I have to come to class and again repeat the same mistake. So this is not learning. This is completely not learning, because you are not working on it. On the other hand, if a free learner is focused, concentrated, observant, that okay, I can do it, then he will do. So this is basic difference. And a point is coming in my mind that learning should be free or not. So what I observe, that learning shouldn't be free. At least there should be a lenient price for learning, so that they can understand that what is the value of learning. Because teacher makes a lot of effort to give the sessions, and I have seen that you were ill and you were under the weather, but still you are that taking the session, and it's like commendable. Means you are dominating that, okay, I can give the session at this time also. So this is commendable job. But they are not focusing on, and what I observed there, and the 4 learners, only 3 learners, so it's not that much good. You are wasting your half of the money. Bro, if any learner is doing that, please come up and try to do that. So ma'am, what do you think, that there should be a paying for learning or not?
It's a very good topic to discuss, and I am really happy that you have spoken in my class after so long, and you have chosen a very wise topic. And as I have already explained, that free learning, people will take it as in a very, in a very lenient manner. So this is not right. So I think the education should be paid, but not highly paid. I'm not saying to pay 5,000 for one class or 500. Even 500 for one class is too much for people, because then only the bar will be set that only rich people can afford education. This I don't want. I want it affordable, but I want it to be paid. Because see, you can see now these classes are cheap. They are not at all expensive. They are not costing arms and legs, right? But still, people take it in a very lenient manner. They join, they listen, they speak, they leave. They are not planning to grow. They are not trying to grow actually. So this is what I don't want. I don't like. I want everybody to be regular. I want them to understand what feedback is there and what they need to do about the feedback. This is really important. Then only they will grow, right? And there are some students like Pratap and Anupna. They are dying to join, but their app is not allowing them. So if you could help them, Sachin, Alpna is asking for the help. So please help her. And yes, this is
One thing more, that I like these kind of learners. To
Mhm.
be really honest,
Yes.
that I like these kind
They
of
want to
learners.
join every day. They want to get the feedback. They want to speak. They want to
Exactly.
answer.
They
They
are
want to leave the
consistent.
slide. Yes.
They are
मुझे भी ऐसे
consistent.
ही स्टूडेंट्स को पढ़ाने में मजा आता है. ऐसे स्टूडेंट्स को नहीं जिनका मैं नाम लूं, प्लीज आंसर, एंड दे आर लाइक क्वाइट. मुझे भी नहीं पता whether they are taking the class or not. And let me give you my example. In my class, I'm taking my sessions online of my masters. Nobody switches on the camera. When I'm saying nobody, it's nobody except I. I switch on my camera the whole time because I can feel what the teacher is feeling, because I teach you guys when your cameras are off. So I can understand there are 40 students in my class and 39 cameras are off. I put my camera on the whole time because I know the teacher needs to see someone, that yes, someone is listening, someone is there, someone is nodding, someone is saying this. I do it all the time in my class. If the teacher is asking, is that clear? Yes. Either I just unmute my device and say, yes, ma'am. Yes, professor.
That's great.
Yes, because I can feel them also, because I know what it feels to teach only the names on the screen. So yeah. Although I am used to it, because from the first day you guys did not. I remember in the first class, our professor asked all of us to switch on the cameras. But after first class, everybody started keeping their devices on mute and their video and stopped. So yes. Ma'am, you were saying to me something. No, Alpna, I was saying something to you. Okay, something पहले लगाइए. Me आपका object pronoun है. ये object पर होना चाहिए. Okay, so good topic, Sachin. And आप अच्छी speaking करते हैं. Try to speak every day. Try to join the class every day.
Hello.
I practice a lot.
Hi, Poonam.
Hi, ma'am. आवाज आ रही है मेरी? Thank you so much.
बिल्कुल आ रही है आपकी आवाज.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
पूनम, कल भी आपने शायद कॉन्वर्सेशन नहीं करी थी. मैं आपका नाम बुला रही थी, आपने नहीं करी स्पीकिंग.
मैम मैं बोल रही थी तब, लेकिन मेरी आवाज नहीं जा रही थी आपके पास. फिर मैंने
शायद
दोबारा.
आपके नेटवर्क ऐसा है. यस, हो सकता है, बिल्कुल पॉसिबल हो सकता है ये. राइट. तो अभी स्पीकिंग करनी है पूनम आपको?
यस मैम.
टॉपिक बताइए.
मैम थोड़ा सा टाइम दीजिए, मैं चेक कर रही थी कहीं आज फिर से मेरी आवाज ना जा रही है, तो इसलिए मैंने थोड़ा चेक किया बस. थोड़ा सा टाइम दीजिए बस.
नो प्रॉब्लम. पूनम, थोड़ा सा आप इतना जितना आप टाइम ले रही हैं ना, इसमें एक टॉपिक भी डिसाइड कर लीजिए. जैसे आप, आई थिंक यू आर अ न्यू स्टूडेंट इन माय क्लास, सो यू कैन इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ. यू कैन टॉक अबाउट योर पर्सनालिटी, योर डेली रूटीन, समथिंग लाइक दैट. ओके, सो विद दैट अदर स्टूडेंट्स विल आल्सो गेट टू नो अबाउट यू. So it's a good topic for you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Who would like to go next? Shashikant, Sujata, and Z. 3 students. And you know, Sachin, I have observed a very new thing in my class. What happens, student, when they are done with their speaking, they leave the session.
Yeah, that's so. That's a kind of
I
smartness.
mean, they are not respecting others. Means for
It's it's their fault. I wouldn't say that it's your fault, their fault.
yes, it is
Because
something I don't know
let
from
me
where.
give you an example.
Uh-huh.
When I was listening to Taroop or someone was speaking on that day, and Jishan was there, I think.
Yes.
So I was listening, but
Uh-huh.
due to that listening, I came to know some phrases, some words, and the
Hmm.
rhythm. The exactly the rhythm I want. And if a
Exactly.
learner, if a
Mhm.
learner wants any rhythm in influency or anything, you can get that. But what they do, their smartness is that, okay, why would I waste my 40 minutes? I can utilize it. But what they do, I know.
Mhm.
After leaving there, just go to YouTube and swiping up the reels. That's it. Means I'm not pointing anyone, but what I observed, that they leave for their smartness, that okay, why to listen? I'm here for only speaking. No, this is not learning. Learning is all about reading, writing, listening, speaking.
Yes, yes, yes.
And I focus mostly, like, I can speak, but what I need is that I need to listen more also, so that listening always catches something, that okay, that someone is said earthworm, okay, that means this. Okay,
Yes.
now I remember always that okay, that person has said this, so I will always remember that what is earthworm,
Right.
and that is what is
Exactly.
bookworm.
Listening is a
Because
very powerful tool if you are learning any language.
exactly, totally agree with this. And I think someone said that bookworm was there. So I
Yes.
found it the difference, that bookworm, earthworm. Okay, means so
Yes.
far 12th, so far intermediate, I only read that earthworm. But there is one word is called bookworm. And
Bookworm,
what does it
someone
mean?
who is
It
very
means this.
studious. Yes, right. See, this
So
is why I tell Zishan and all the other students who are doing good in speaking. If they are not making grammatical mistake, Zishan is very good in grammar. Tarub also. So Dipendra also. So I tell them, use now, please. You are done with your grammar. Your fluency is good. Now work on your vocabulary so that other students will learn from you.
exactly.
I don't
And
understand this.
the same thing, that practice is like so much needed. And
Yes,
here they come
consistency is
only.
very important.
Ma'am, one thing more, that there is more to talk about this topic, but I just said only few points. But you know what? Here you come, means I'm not saying that you don't attend classes and all, but practice. Practice what it means, that in 24 hours you just come here and speak 10 minutes. So I don't think so that it's a kind of practice. If you want to speak for 1 hour, then it's not a practice. You just come here to give your performance,
Right.
that in 10 minutes, that what can I give in this.
Mm-hmm.
If you practice somewhere like from S Fluency or any app that you can call someone and practice for 30 minutes, that's okay. But here it is the platform, that here you are live, another person are listening, everybody is listening, so you have to just give your best. That okay, teacher also appraise me and give that okay, you are doing good, so your confidence will boost up and you will grow, that okay, teacher has all. And to be very honest, whenever you just praise me, I feel like that okay, today I have spoken very good in the class, so my confidence level is like wow.
Right.
So this is learning. But I kept explaining them all, but they just hear from one ear and forget from another ear.
Yes,
Just
exactly. That is so true. I totally agree with you. So yeah, you can relate to my problem. That why I feel so frustrated when students.
why I'm relating, because that what I am running, you know that what I'm running, so there I found so many learners. Their first question is how to start English. So I have written a long message that okay, take this message and follow these all rules. If you follow this all rule, I would say that you would become a fluent speaker. I've
Exactly.
written so many things. So if they follow, then that is good. Then I will see their performance. And at that point, if you listen to that person, that just praise him a little bit, that okay, you are doing good, your confidence is good. If you say this to that learner will boost up. He will try to do so many things, so many things new. But
Right.
what happened? Their consistency breaks. So this will, it will not work
It
if
will
your
not.
consistency
Definitely, it
breaks.
will not work. Yeah, I agree. All right, now I believe Poonam is ready to speak. Poonam, please go ahead. Poonam, hello. Same problem she was facing yesterday. Poonam, you are not at all audible. आपकी बिल्कुल आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
If nobody is listening, so I can ask so many questions I have, like regarding English also. Ma'am, what do you consider, like, if I ask that what is the, I'm not saying that important, but means which important point is there, that thinking in English or writing in English for learning?
Thinking. Because
And
when you write, you
yeah.
only think for writing, na? So speaking is more important. When you are going in the outside world, you are having a conversation, you are talking to someone. That time you are not supposed to write, you are supposed to speak. So you need to be blunt in speaking. You need to be very fast, I can say, to answer exactly, quick.
And
Say
your sentence
yes.
formation should be there.
Yes,
Means
yes.
when you think, so you frame sentence, and that sentence should come from your mouth. Otherwise, it only remains in your mind, and you will not
Exactly,
speak.
it will remain in your mind.
And ma'am, if a person wants to improve his or her writing, so in that case, he should write, right?
Yes, of course. It is like if you
Means
want to speak, please work on your speaking. If you want to listen, because in IELTS there are 4 sections: reading, writing, listening, speaking. So student needs to be good in all these 4. If you are going to a foreign country, if you're going to in an English speaking country, your 4 skills should be up to the mark, not only one skill. So what students do, if they feel their speaking is good, they work on the other 3. If they feel their listening and speaking is good, they work on the other 2. If they think their writing and listening is good, they work on the other 2. So this is like that.
that's great thing, man. They should work on this. Like, means what I gave them, means it's our group things, that whenever we give topic, so we first say that speak on the topic. That is the one point. And after that, if you're done with your topic, just stay here in the VC and listen to everyone. To whomever you will listen, you will get something, at least one point from each person. What I believe this. And the second and third thing is that whenever they are done with listening, writing everything, and then I say that, okay, write on the topic. And when they write, they come to know new words, new vocabulary, and they try to make it more effective using idioms. So when they write, so we try to correct them. We try to, means wherever we found that, okay, this is article mistake or spelling mistake, anything. So after corrections, we get to know that, okay, this kind of mistake can be in writing as well. So we learn from there also, and listening is going on, speaking is going on, writing is also going on. So every aspect I'm taking, and this is what I found. But unfortunately, they all are non-pro. They all are non-pro, but they attend your every grammar session of 12 p.m. That's why you see in your grammar session, you will find 1K or around 1.5K learners. But I don't know what happened with the speaking session. They just come 300, 500, that's it.
हेलो, आवाज आई मैम?
हाँ जी पूनम, आ रही आवाज.
Yeah, you are audible.
थैंक यू सो मच.
अब आई थिंक बिना टाइम वेस्ट करे आप जल्दी से अपना इंट्रोडक्शन अपने बारे में बताइए, क्योंकि फिर आपकी आवाज चली जाएगी.
मैम आफ्टर हर आई वांट आल्सो टू स्पीक.
श्योर जी.
ओके मैम, थैंक यू मैम.
No problem. Yes, Poonam.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. My name is Poonam, and I'm from Delhi. I have done my graduation from MD University, and after that, I have done PG, MA with English as a corresponding. After that, after complete my post graduation, after 1 year, I got married, and now I am working in MNC, and I have also one baby. He's 2 year old and also we are five member in my family, my in-laws and my baby, my husband. We are living together, and now this is all about my introduction. And if I talk about my English, uh, this is my introduction. Thank you so much. Ma'am, can I speak about one topic as
Sure, Poonam. Can I give you feedback what you have spoken just yet?
Yes.
Poonam, it is very good that you are working in an MNC. So I am working in MNC, नहीं in an MNC. A का sound आ रहा है तो vowel आएगा. An MNC. I have 2 kids plural, or I have 2 children.
I have one. मैंने one बोला मैं ऐसे, लेकिन
आपने 2 किसी चीज में बोला था, उसमें आपको प्लूरल. चलिए कोई बात नहीं, जैसे आपने प्लूरल लगा. I have, it's been 2 years I've got married, something like that आपने बोला था ना.
2 years. My children has been 2 years old. ऐसा कुछ
have been is wrong. My children, नहीं, children तो होगा ही नहीं क्योंकि singular है. My child is 2 years old. तो जब भी आप 2 की बात करें वहां पे हर चीज में s लगेगी. 2 years, 2 weeks, 2 months. Okay?
yes ma'am.
प्लूरल है. बाकी अभी तक तो अच्छा था. ये छोटी मोटी मिस्टेक्स ना आगे जाके बहुत बड़ी बन जाती हैं. So mistakes become blunder if you don't correct them on the right time, at the right time, right? So good, Poonam, good to know about you. But if you want to speak on another topic, please go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah. My today's topic is English as a language. How we
गई आवाज है ना? Hello.
Yeah, ma'am. Now she's not.
Okay, Z, I think you can go ahead because I think she needs to join again. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, I joined this session after ages, right, Z?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, because my 5 to 6 time period is quite busy with in some work, so that's why I attend only Anisha ma'am's class.
Okay. Sachin, I have a question. Is there any other session at 4 p.m? Because I am planning to change my 5 p.m. session to 4 p.m.
So, like Amit sir takes session, but
oh,
but he takes not like for whole week. I think.
Ma'am, I think 2 or 3 classes he took in the he take in
a week.
Takes
Yeah.
subject verb agreement. Okay. Let me see. Yeah.
And
if it is possible, just switch it to 2.
I don't think he will switch because I am not in contact with him, but I will talk to Mridvika. Let's see what I can do.
Ma'am, Nisha ma'am also take class at 4 p.m. I think one in a
teachers,
week.
they will never, they will not change it. Okay, let's see what I can do. Because from January I'll go to college, so this will my time for the traveling and everything. So it will be very difficult for me to take session at that time. Let's see. I have 2 months now. Yeah, Z, please go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. I want to start my conversation with a question, and the question is, what is more important to learn in English? Like learn grammar at first to learn in English, or to speak? Yes, ma'am.
I'm not saying anything. Go ahead.
Okay. To learn at first grammar in English, or to learn to speak at first to learn in English? Like what is more important, to speak in English or to learn grammar in English? So what is more important, ma'am? I think it depends on the situation. If you are a child, like a school going student, then you have need to learn grammar at first, and you have even if you are elder, then you also have need to learn grammar at first, because if you are trying to direct speaking in the class or in any front in any in front of others, so it's really difficult to speak in English. So if you are a new learner and beginner in English, so at first you have need to learn grammar session at first.
It is the second time you have used you have need to. Have and need both are they are modal verbs, have to and need. So please don't use have. Either use have to, you have to, or use need. You cannot use both of them together. They are auxiliary verbs.
Okay, ma'am. So uh, if you are a beginner, then learn grammar at first, because it helps you to speak in English, and you it helps you to conversation in English. But if you are know little bit grammar, then you can directly start with and you give more focus on your speaking at first, because if you give focus on conversation, and if you are trying to practice in conversation in front of mirror and in front of classes in the classes and in front of others, then it can help you more. And if you but ma'am, it depends on the situation. Like if I'm talking about me, I know little bit grammar, but I have no idea what sentence is correct, because in my school time I learned like grammar, but I have no idea how to use the grammar, and I couldn't differentiate between the, like, my prepositions are very difficult topic for me. Preposition is the very difficult topic for me, because last 1 month I like continuously trying to learn prepositions, but and I am watching lots of videos on YouTube, but still I'm confused and I have no idea how to use preposition correctly. So I'm struggling in preposition most is in prepositions. So it is very difficult in conversations for me how to use preposition. So in that case also we have need to learn grammar at first. But if you know grammar exactly, then it helps you to speak in front of others. Like you can start with very little level, but if you practice regularly, if you have knowledge of grammar, then it's conversation is help you to learn English. Thank you, ma'am.
Z, first of all, please work on your grammar. You are using many incorrect sentences like it's helps. You're not supposed to put it and helps together. You cannot put s in both the words. Right, so this is really important. And second, if you are saying you don't know how to use a preposition, how to use prepositions, you are supposed to start learning grammar. It is not gonna help you that you are joining the class once in a blue moon. This is not gonna help you. It will only make your money go in vain, because you have paid to buy pro membership, and it is all going in vain, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Another thing is if you think that you have learned grammar in the school, so let me tell you, no, you did not learn anything in the school. Grammar or English was a subject, it was not a language, so it wasn't taught as a language in school. I am not talking about you, I'm talking about everybody. Nowadays they are teaching English in good schools, they are teaching English as language, but we have learned English as a subject, जहाँ पे हमारी बुक में ग्रामर होती थी, हमें टेंसेस पढ़ाए जाते थे, राम ईट्स एप्पल, ये पढ़ाया जाता था, हमारा टेस्ट होता था, हमने रट के जाना होता था, हम रट के जाते थे, टेस्ट देते थे, खत्म. We did not apply what we learned.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood?
Yes, ma'am. And ma'am, in preposition, I faced lots of problem because in my school time, as you said, like they give us like a few sentences which we need to learn. So, in preposition, I know on is used for upper, not other uses of on. Like I have
So
no
that's
idea.
what I'm saying. See, grammar is not only on, or preposition is not only on. Preposition, maybe it's a very vast topic, let me tell you. उसके different uses होते हैं. राइट इसके डिफरेंट यूजेस होते हैं तो आपको वही है ना आपको टाइम निकालना पड़ेगा इफ यू वांट टू लर्न समथिंग कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ खोना पड़ता है तो आपको टाइम निकालना पड़ेगा तभी आप कुछ सीख पाओगे मैं अब आपको एक सेशन में इस क्लास में मैं आपको नहीं पढ़ा सकती प्रेपोजिशन क्या होते हैं ऑन के यूजेस क्या क्या होते हैं उसके लिए पहले आपको प्रेपोजिशन ही समझने पड़ेंगे ऑन का बहुत ऑन के डिफरेंट यूजेस होते हैं ऑन टाइम के लिए भी यूज होता है ऑन प्लेस के लिए भी यूज होता है राइट तो अगर आपको सिर्फ ये पता है कि ऑन का यूज प्लेस के लिए होता है अगर कोई आपके सामने ऑन टाइम के लिए यूज करेगा आप कंफ्यूज हो जाओगे यार मैंने तो ऑन ऐसे पढ़ा ही नहीं ऐसी थ्रू है ऐसी बाय है बाय के इतने सारे यूजेस हैं
Yes,
इट
ma'am.
इज अ वेरी वास्ट टॉपिक
Yes, ma'am.
प्रेपोजिशंस तो ऐसे हैं जो आपको भी पता भी नहीं होंगे कि ये भी प्रेपोजिशंस हम ये भी यूज कर सकते हैं
Ma'am, like among the
language like never ending things are there
Yes, ma'am. Like among is a very difficult preposition for
इट
me.
इज नॉट एट ऑल डिफिकल्ट सिखाने वाले को अगर सिखाने वाला आसानी से सिखाएगा आपके लिए वो डिफिकल्ट नहीं होगा मैं आपको कि वहीं पे बुक खोल के आपको मैं अमंग पढ़ाने लग जाऊं कि कभी समझ में नहीं आएगा इसलिए आई ट्राई टू कीप माय एक्सप्लेनेशन वेरी इजी विद एक्सप्लेनेशंस
Yes,
मैं
ma'am.
आपको समझा देती हूँ बहुत सिंपल तरीका है बिटवीन हम कहाँ यूज करते हैं जी
Between two objects, ma'am.
ऑब्जेक्ट्स सिर्फ ऑब्जेक्ट्स नहीं इंसानों के लिए भी यूज होता है बिटवीन टू पीपल और बिटवीन टू थिंग्स
Ma'am, in both, ma'am.
राइट तो यहीं पे जैसे मैं बोलूं समथिंग इज गोइंग ऑन बिटवीन जी एंड हर बेस्ट फ्रेंड ठीक है तो यहाँ पे दो लोग हैं आप और आपके बेस्ट फ्रेंड वहीं मैं अमंग जब यूज करूंगी तो मैं आप दो से ज्यादा लोगों के लिए यूज करूंगी समथिंग इज गोइंग ऑन अमंग जी एंड हर फ्रेंड्स
Okay, ma'am. It's a
दो
group of
लोगों के
people.
लिए दो
objects.
चीजों के लिए बिटवीन यूज होता है फॉर एग्जाम्पल माई नोज इज बिटवीन माई आईज right my
Okay, ma'am.
nose is among my other features like my eyes my ears it is among them बहुत easy example है
Yes,
दो
ma'am.
चीजों दो इंसानों के लिए हम between यूज करते हैं दो से ज्यादा के लिए हम among यूज करते हैं चाहे इंसान हो चाहे चीजें हो
Yeah. Okay, ma'am.
ठीक है तो ये सिखाने वाले पे बात होती है अभी आप बुक में पढ़ेंगे ना आप कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगी और वैसे भी आजकल कोई भी बुक से पढ़ना चाहता नहीं है द थिंग इज दैट सबको चाहिए प्रैक्टिकल वर्चुअल एजुकेशन practical education
Ma'am,
right
because I think it's easy to understand
of
and it's
course
easy to learn.
exactly दिमाग ज्यादा नहीं खर्च करना
Yes,
पड़ता
ma'am.
so उसके लिए आपको मेरी ग्रामर सेशंस ज्वाइन करनी पड़ेंगी जी मैं स्पीकिंग में आपकी ऐसे यहाँ पे हेल्प नहीं कर पाऊंगी ये स्पीकिंग सेशन है
Okay, ma'am.
yes
I will try, ma'am.
टाइम निकालिए दोपहर 12 बजे शाम को 5 बजे प्रायोरिटी आपको
Ma'am,
if you want
is
to
there anyone to speak? No. I want to just mention some points here. Which you just told. She was telling. Means I'm not cutting her point. But I'm just explaining my points, or I'm just giving my points. What she said that grammar is very needed for the speaking. I guess she said. So I don't think so. Means personally, I don't believe in this. Like grammar, if your basic grammar is okay, like you know verbs only, you can speak. It depends on your capability. If the other person laugh on you, then you have to bother it. Okay, you have to just admire it. Okay, you are laughing, laugh on me. I will not do anything. I will learn. I will learn more. So grammar, that's okay. Means for the whole life you would be learning grammar, but for speaking, it needs really a hard practice, very hard practice. So that's what I wanted to say, ma'am. And this preposition and so many things to discuss. But how I come to know? I come to know by your grammar session, because there were so many things to discuss, because in each slides there are something to learn. After the slides, when you say for answering, so I just noted down that, okay, what are the points here? If there would be any vocabulary, I will note it down. If there would be any point that you are saying that just jot down this point, I will note it down. So this is what learning, that wherever you are getting stuck for the things that in your speaking, you will utilize those things, that what your teacher said. So I want to say this only, grammar, so you will learn whole life, I guess. Ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I am there, and I totally agree with you on this point, Sachin. And Z, yes, I want to clear this point as well, that speaking is more important than learning the grammar. But for beginners, grammar is important. अब आप देखो, आप एक ऐसे घर में, आप लेट्स टेक एन एग्जांपल, आप अमेरिका में पैदा हुए, वहां पे आपके फैमिली मेंबर्स सिर्फ इंग्लिश में बात करते हैं, आपको ग्रामर सीखने की ही जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, बिकॉज आपने हिंदी सीखी है। मैंने तो नहीं सीखी हिंदी या उर्दू, क्योंकि मेरे घर पे दोनों लैंग्वेज बोली जाती हैं, तो मैंने कोई उस पर अपना माथा पच्ची नहीं करी, मैंने कोई पेड क्लासेस नहीं ली हिंदी सीखने के लिए, बिकॉज इट इज माई नेटिव लैंग्वेज, मेरी मातृभाषा है, राइट? सेम विद इंग्लिश। तो अगर आपको जब तक माहौल नहीं मिलेगा, आप तब तक इंग्लिश नहीं सीख सकते, उसके लिए फिर आपको ग्रामर चाहिए होगी।
Yes, ma'am. And this is also our
लेकिन
biggest
हाँ, आप ये कर सकते हो, अपनी आने वाली जनरेशन को आप ये माहौल इंग्लिश का दे सकते हो खुद सीख के, कि उनको ऐसे पेड क्लासेस की जरूरत ना पड़े, उन्हें पैसे दे के इंग्लिश सीखने की जरूरत ना पड़े।
Yes, ma'am. That's also a biggest problem for me, because I have no environment of English language.
So yeah, please work on your feedback, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow in my afternoon and my evening sessions at 12 and 5. Please join
Ma'am, are you
regularly if you
tired?
want to improve.
Ma'am, I must say that your order is very hard. Like when you say, they become silent. When you speak here, they start.
Sorry, what, Sachin? I didn't get you.
Ma'am, I was just telling that your order is very hard. Like when you say to them that please be silent, they remain silent. And when you start speaking, they just start again.
Because it's like a wedding house, na? So everybody is here. So it gets difficult for me to take the session. Everybody is coming in the room and they're just making fuss out of everything. So this is a very hodgepodge thing, but it is all about 2 days more, and after everything will be settled. So yeah, that's why I had to say, please leave. It's my class and everything. So yeah. So guys, it was a good session. Those who did not speak, try to speak. And those who did, please work on your feedback, and I'll see you tomorrow in my
Ma'am,
session.
thank you for your feedback.
Sorry, Z?
Thank you for your feedback, ma'am.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye, guys.
And
Have
it
a
looks nice. Your this I didn't notice, but now I noticed this. What we say, this design. Yeah.
henna.
It looks like
This is
you
what
wore
we
a
call henna in English. Henna, mehendi. In Hindi, henna in English.
yeah.
আবিষ্কার আসেনি এখনো। আচ্ছা বল কোনটা কি? আমি মা কোনটা কে দেখে দে? এটা বাবা, এটা মা। হ্যাঁ। এই তবে এটা দিদি। এবার আর কি, এবার আর বেশি দেরি করো না, কারণ ও জিনিসপত্র এটা কিনতে গিয়ে অনেক দেরি করে ফেলেছে। তো এবার আমরা যাই ওই বাড়িতে, মা ওয়েট করছে। তো চলো যাওয়া যাক। তো জায়গাটা থেকে কে কে চিনতে পারছেন এবার কমেন্ট করে জানাবেন। এখানে এখন আমরা বাড়িতে চলে এসেছি, যে বলেছিলাম বাড়িতে আসবো। তো এই জায়গাটা সেই জায়গাটা যেখানটা বসে আমরা ভিলেজ ফুডের রান্না বান্না চলতো আর কি। তো এবার দেখাই কে কে আছে। আর এই যে ছেলে, এই যে ছোট ভাগনা এটা আমাদের, আর এই যে পাগলি। পাগলিকে তো চেনেনি সবাই। 7 আপ নিয়ে আসছিস আমার জন্য? 7 আপ? এটা আছে 7 আপ না জল? আছে 7 আপ আছে। থ্যাংক ইউ থ্যাংক ইউ। আরে কোলে নে কোলে নে। এই মা 7 আপ। এটা বললাম, তুই তো বলবি আমি থাকি। আমি তো বললাম। তুই বলেছিলিস স্কুল। ঠিক আছে যা পড়ার পড়ে কি হাসি বাবা, কি হাসি। তো মাঝেও এসছে কিন্তু অনেকদিন পরে। মাঝেও এসছে, শুধু মানে ওরকম ভাবে ভিডিও করা হয়নি, কিন্তু আজকে সম্রাটের বার্থডে। এই দেখো দেখো দেখো, সম্রাটের বার্থডে স্পেশাল দিনে আমরা সবাই আবার একসাথে, তাই তো মা? হ্যাঁ। তো এটা তো দিনের বেলা, রাত্রিরে আবার আলাদা চমক আছে, কি বলিস? হ্যাঁ। आवाज आ रही है, बहुत गर्म हो रहा है इसका। तो बंद कर दे। यार हर बार किसी की breathing ही ऐसी होती है क्या? That's a little difficult. I mean, I can't say.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys.
Good evening, ma'am. Yes, good evening, ma'am.
Should we start? Yes. Good evening, Tanisha. Good evening.
मैम साउंड आ रहा है ना मैम?
Yes, yes, clearly audible. Yes, you
Okay.
guys are clearly audible.
नो आपका साउंड मुझे तो थोड़ा कम ज्यादा लग रहा है, कम ज्यादा।
Yes, am I not audible, guys?
यस ऑडिबल तो है, ऑडिबल तो है। या
Is it a little problematic?
थोड़ा सा साउंड पहले के अकॉर्डिंग स्लो है। मैम आई हैव वन डाउट, जैसे अगर हम उसको बोले कि वो इमेजिन कर रहा था, सो ही वाज इमेजिनेशन या ही वाज इमेजिनिंग, इमेजिनिंग बोलते हैं मैम?
He was imagining. जी, बिल्कुल सही.
इमेजिनिंग, ओके मैम, थैंक यू.
Imagine can work as the verb, right? Imagine, imagined, imagined, imagining.
Okay.
Okay. Shall okay,
Yes, ma'am.
let's start then, guys. We were talking on a few topics, right, that we had.
Write my name after जो बच्चे कल नहीं बोल पाए after my name, please.
Pardon?
मतलब